Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome back to some more Pokemon Legends ZA. We're going to attempt to see if we can beat this game today. We are not going to sleep until we beat Pokemon Legends ZA so that tomorrow we can shiny hunt Dratini. I'm going to get the live stream shared out here and we're going to get going. Sorry for being late. I had like something really important pop up last minute, but we should be good to go. We are now live. Sorry for the delay. All right. Let's get that going here and get that going there. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Why? How we doing today? I was about to say no Watt stream. No, we're going to be streaming today. I had like something really important pop up like last minute, and it was one of those things where like I had to take care of it. It wasn't one of those things where I could like procrastinate it. I got an email and I'm like, all right, I gotta respond to this email ASAP. We're supposed to go live like 20 minutes ago, and then I checked my emails. It's like, what did I get this email from? Like, oh, okay. Well, looks like we're taking care of it. Well, what's up, guys? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are gonna see if we can beat Pokemon Legends ZA so we can get going on some shiny hunting. That is the goal. We're gonna see if we can do some shiny hunting today or tomorrow, because I really want to hunt for shiny Dratini. Egghead, how we doing, bro? Thank you so much for trading me some of those Pokemon yesterday. That shiny Pidgey was way too kind, my guy. How we doing, man? I really appreciate you showing up. My go for Alligator. Well, for Alligator's gonna have to kick the bucket here. He is my go. I love Alligator also, but I only had him on the team for a certain boss battle. He is getting why? I'm sorry, bro, but he's getting boxed. We gotta get the team all set up. All right, so the next thing we got to do in this game, it looks like, is we got to head to Crisarto Inc. So let's go do that real quick. Yo, Jimmy, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Can I see the Mega Evo on him? You know what? I got you, Wyatt. I got you real quick. I'm going to try. Okay, here's the thing, though, chat. Like I said, I legit do need to beat this game, though, because I want to do some, like, other challenges and stuff. Because a lot of you guys have been watching my content, like, want to avoid spoilers. So I kind of want to, like, try to beat the game so we can do, like, some shiny hunting streams and stuff like that. So I'll try my best to chat with you guys and whatnot, as always. At the same time, though, we need to like actually beat this game, make some progress. So that is going to be kind of the goal here. But look at my good old Mega for Alligator. He's cool. The more I see him, the more I think he's a toilet bowl, which does suck. I love the like different like scales and stuff that he has. And I like the idea on what they're trying to do with the fact that every single time he crunches, he looks like a Totodile. That part's cool. I see the vision. The issue is the vision wasn't really executed properly and whatnot, because if he doesn't use any crunch moves and stuff, he just like swings his bat and it's like, okay, then why do we have this big jaw? You know what I'm saying? They should have made it to where the jaw is like fully closed all the time so that it would be something to where like it would look more natural. You feel me? But using crunch and stuff like that's really cool. We do like that. I'm trying to get that shiny charm. Dude, it's gonna take me such a long time to get the shiny charm, Egghead. I'm like so behind when it comes to progress in this game. Did you beat the game yet, Egghead? They cooked. It's literally Bakugan. Hey, what's up, Skidoo? How we doing, bro? Living shiny decks. I don't know if I can do that, but I do got one better for you. We're gonna see if we can get shiny Pokemon. We're gonna try to get every mega shiny Pokemon. That's gonna be probably the extent for shiny hunts, and that I'll do for this, unless I have some other ideas to do it. Also, I haven't looked into too much of a living dex. Isn't a shiny living dex just getting every single shiny? That's what's it called, from the Pokédex. I don't know if I have the time to do that. I think we're gonna be cooked if we do that, but we'll see what happens. You got a shiny Gyarados and a Flubebe. That's awesome, bro. All right, well, let's get recording here. Perfect. Leave a like if you guys are excited for the stream. Any likes are appreciated, and thank you for your guys' continued support lately. You guys are both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me a Watt for? I'm afraid I don't have answers. I was merely tasked to reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Oh, snap. We're getting like some story. 7 out of 10 so far, Root Beer. Welcome to the stream, Root Beer. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You beat this game 3 days ago? Well, no wonder you got a shiny Pidgey. Oh boy, just beat the game 24/7. I was supposed to be beating the game 3 days ago. What's up, Foodie? How we doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming into the stream. I bought Team MZ's leader, Tani, and her teammate, Watt07 as well. What's up? Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tani, Watt07. Two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, and along with that gentleman from Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I didn't properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon are flocking the Lumiose as part of a ploy of our company? Of course that's incorrect. Oh, wait, okay. Why is she looking at him like that? She lied to us. She lied straight to our face. Why did she give him the side eye? Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use our hollow tech barriers. These barriers will encircle wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that undergone rogue Mega Evolution and is causing widespread damage. That makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City has been hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky adventure, but the mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Cosarto Inc. Ah, okay. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where human or wild Pokemon can live alongside humans. There was concern it's an easy idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But then we are investigating the Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements. We came aware of something that we did not anticipate. The tower specifically was emitting a particular energy. How is the tower doing that? Especially because this tower was a gym at some point. I wish they incorporated like Clement, you know, the gym leader from Generation 6, into the lore of this. Because like, how the heck is this guy running this building 5 years ago as a gym leader? But then all of a sudden, he can't run it anymore. We have this weird energy popping in. That's when we also been detecting a strange power, which we call Mega Power, that in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves if it was drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Pokemon. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, people will abandon Lumiose once more. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are, Foodie? You're gonna like the Switch too. It's not bad. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Don't you worry. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon. Madam, it seems like I'm being called for. Would you excuse us for a moment? Absolutely. Absolutely, my good sir. And it's thanks to Vinny that I came to know AZ, which led me to your group, Team MZ, and asking you to do so much of you now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people in Pokemon and Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Watt? We'll protect everybody. Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. What can I just like dip? What if I want to like kick my feet back and like relax a little bit? Oh, you should buy a PC over a Switch 2. If you haven't got like a good PC, I would recommend buying a PC first before Switch 2. You can do a lot with PCs when it comes to playing games, being able to do editing, being able to, you get more opportunities to either use it as a casual thing for gaming. Streaming is a thing you can do on PC. You can be able to turn that PC into something to where you can make a side income if you choose to, or again, just something to relax. Having a PC is like really powerful. A powerful PC is really, really, really useful. I would invest into a better PC. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we would better get to work right away. Thanks for helping us. One last question before you go, Tawny. Don't mind me asking that jacket of yours. Where did you obtain it? Oh, snap. We're going to get some lore here. It's my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Ooh, I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for somebody. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. We've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ is for. We're going to make Lumiose City a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you're saying, ma'am. Come on, Watt. Let's go head back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. It's been going pretty well, Wolf. How about you, man? What starter's your best in your opinion? Honestly, Emboar. I feel like the other two are dope, but I think Emboar is the best design, and there's like not a ton of fire types in this game. There we go. I can finally close this. Perfect. All right, perfect. I should be able to read all of chat now. That took way longer than I needed to, but we're all good. Yo, are you mostly through the game yet? Yes, I am. Have you and Riley been playing a lot of games, Sick? Riley was telling me that he's been trying to buy some of my Pokemon cards recently. Chikorita. I want to do a challenge run with just Chikorita. I think you can beat this game with just one starter, and I feel like Chikorita won't be bad for it for the fact that it's also fairy typing. A Living Dex is every Pokemon every stage, so Living Dex would be Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would not have the time to do that, nor the patience. Luckily, okay, buddy. Are we really doing that? I know I need to make a video soon talking about all the Pokemon glitches and stuff, but like, that is crazy. Like, caught in 4K. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again here. I love this game. No, this game's fire. No, this game's like actually fire. Wait, hold up. Third time's the charm. This game is cooked, bro. Nah, this game's like legit cooked. I can't defend it anymore. Nah, that's cooked. That's like legit cooked. I know I need to make a video on this soon, but that is the most staged I've seen in my life, bro. I swear that wasn't staged, bro. That was crazy. That was insane. Nah, seriously, we gotta clip it, bro. I am going to make a video talking about all the shenanigans with this. It's going to be for a sponsored segment. So when that video comes out, it'll be talking about all about Pokemon glitches for this game. So definitely drop a subscribe, follow if you haven't already. That is one of the videos in plan. That is just caught in 4K, bro. I can't believe it, man. Nice, right, guy. Yeah, shiny hunting for TD seems pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. It seems not too bad. Tomorrow, our plan is that we're gonna do a shiny hunt for Dratini because I really want Mega Dragonite. So hopefully we can beat this game tonight so we can do a lot of shiny hunting and stuff. It's not that serious, bro, LOL. I mean, you're right, it definitely is not, but I'll tell you what, you wanna hear who's been making it serious, bro? Some of the people that have been commenting on some of my videos, bro. Oh my God, bro. There's like a whole war going on between like liking ZA and not liking ZA. The amount of people that get mad at you for liking ZA has been crazy, bro. But you're absolutely right. It is not that serious. What's up, Apex? How we doing, bro? I love that they're making the new gen off of starters. Yes. Wish you luck. Took me 4 days, and today it took 10 minutes. Oh, really? That's crazy. Well, tomorrow we'll see if we get lucky with it for sure. Last night was crazy with the arguments. I know, it was ridiculous. How we doing today, Chris Rose? Greninja and the Stormtrooper aim. Seriously. Nothing worse than you're aiming at a Mon and there's like 4 little ones around it and it keeps locking some. That's one of my biggest complaints about the game is fighting multiple Pokemon. I think the little action-based combat actually does pretty well in 1v1s in the rogue bosses. But when you're getting attacked by like 3 little Pokemon and an alpha Pokemon at once, it gets really overwhelming and you can tell that the auto-locking struggles to do that. Dude, I need to get Yveltal, man. Does anybody know if Yveltal or Xerneas are excluded from shiny hunting? Because I saw a YouTuber have a thumbnail of both of those models in the game. Somebody's already been able to like hack the game and get like a bunch of shinies and stuff. But I don't know if it's like, you know, if it's like shiny locked or not. So somebody else let me know. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. Not the worst game. Sun and Moon is still there. Dude, I think I like Sun and Moon more than ZA. But ZA has also been a lot of fun. For me personally, one of the worst ones is probably Scarlet and Violet. Pin Missile is busted, man. It is crazy. Yes, but it not. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, it's not. So you can get Yveltal, I know that, but is it shiny locked? Dude, we got some distance going, you betcha. We do need to continue on with the game here, though. But yeah, we've been making some good progress. I think we could beat this today if we lock in, but I'm currently not locked in. Vinny called you over to Cosarto. Well, there's more, oh, what's this it? The president just wanted to let us know they got our backs, appreciate our work. And she's counting on our help to help out with the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you hear that Vinny about the Rogue Mega Pokemon reports to look into? Yeah, we did, which is suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Strategy meeting. All right, boys, let's get it. So people like this game or dislike it. I'm sad it has DLC. I'm tired of DLC. I want a complete finished game. It's like 50-50. The group that hates this game is very loud and obnoxious about it, but then there's the other half of the Pokemon community that's either very casual or has been enjoying the game. That's been enjoying the game. I'm in the camp where I've been enjoying this game. It's been like one of the most fun Pokemon experiences I've had in a little while, especially for the Switch specifically. Like for Switch Pokemon games, I've been having like legitimate fun with this. I couldn't get into Legends Arceus. I couldn't get into Scarlet and Violet to save my life. But this game, I don't know why, it just has captivated me. And I've been enjoying it because, like, even though it's Pokemon, it feels different for the fact that they changed how the combat works. Exploring Lumiose is a different, like, breath of fresh air, and that's what I like. I really love exploring cities. Like, my, like, fantasy setting environment is, like, kind of exploring, like, you know, like, cities, getting into nooks and crannies and stuff like that. And other, like, previous Pokemon games, you don't really, like, get that because a lot of it is open world, and it's, like, a lot of, like, worldliness to explore, which is totally fine. I'm A-okay with that, too. But yeah, for me personally, this game's been a lot of fun. But for other people, they've been like hating it and like yelling about the most nonsense. The new info from Vinny. First comes from Dragonite in Section 3. And second is in Sector 4. We got a Tyranitar to check out. And last, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All right, boys, we're about to see the craziest Mega Evolution in the game. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle when they haven't been Mega Evolved, which means that they're extremely tough customers and Rogue Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Watt07? I've got this. I've got this. Fah! We're gonna get absolutely bodied by Mega Starmie here. We're gonna be like, I got this, and then it's just boom, we're cooked. Team MZ is supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We cannot let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we got working together now. Yo, Lida, you cannot participate. You have not done a single thing for us. You don't even have any fully evolved Pokemon. Why are we grouping Lida with the whole group here? She has not evolved her Starmie, yet she has a Mega Stone. Like, dude, she literally has a Mega Stone, but she will never, like, Mega Evolve her Starmie. It makes no sense. I don't get it. We call him somebody, Rogue Pokemon Team LZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, to recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and then support Watt07 from there. Why do I gotta do all the work still? Haven't we not locked in enough? We've been doing this for hours now. You guys can put in some work. Like, why do I gotta do all the work? Dragonite in Sector 3, they'll go to Tawny. We got Naveen for Tyranitar. And then we got Starmie and Blue Sector 9. Crazy, bro. Crazy. You always seem to have we always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Watt. I can handle it. I got this. Thanks, Watt. I'm glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal your Pokemon up before we get to battle. Pfft, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I gotta do all the work. You know what? If I gotta do all the work, at least they can do is heal my Pokemon. That's so true. All right, team, let's move out. Time to see more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. They need to add a Pokemon game where you go to Kanto through all the regions ever. Well, fun facts, Wyatt, they are in development of that, and hopefully it does not get canceled. So last year we had an entire like terabyte of content leaked from the Pokemon series. So because of that, what happened is that they had a bunch of new Pokemon games that got announced, but not officially. It was through leaks. They are in development of a Pokemon MMO that has the entire game go from like Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh. And I think the base world is going to have Hoenn and Sinnoh like connected to it, while Kanto and Johto are going to be like extra maps that they're going to add later in the MMO. The thing is, though, is that because this got leaked from the data mine, there is a chance that it could possibly get canceled, because when big leaks happen from this from game companies where the next 5 years get planned and get exposed on accident, what will happen is that development can potentially get canceled. But they are aiming for a 2028, 2029 release for a full-on MMO that you would want. So we'll see if it actually happens. The only downside to the Pokemon leaks happening is just for the fact that like it could get easily canceled. And the other ones that we're going to be getting is Generation 10. Generation 10 is supposed to come out at the end of this next year, if there's no delays, and that'll be Wind and Waves. And then we also have potential Pokemon Legends Galar. That'll be also something that they're working on. But the MMO, while it's like in development, from the leak that we got, it was not far in development, so it could easily get scrapped for all we know. The only ones that are like pretty much guarantees is just going to be, what's it called? The two ones that are going to basically be guaranteed is going to be Galar and then Generation 10. But other than that, yeah, the other products that they are having the works, who knows? Who knows? Yo, what's up, Audrey? How we doing today? Wait, Audrey, I missed what you watching the streams. Why are you saying boo so much? What happened? I'm excited for Wind and Wave. I am too, because it's only getting released on the Switch too. So fingers crossed it'll like get proper development. Again, so far ZA has been the step in the right direction. So if they can really lock in, that'd be awesome. The only thing is though, is from the leaks that we got too, it does also look like that we're not going to get a good amount of budget for the game either. It's still going to be in the same. The issue is that the budget for Wind and Waves, I think, is around the same budget of, what's it called? Legends ZA, which is also kind of concerning. So we'll see if it's good. I'm also looking forward to it. I've been having a blast with ZA. At the same time, though, I can't get my hopes up, man. I just can't. Good thing we got the fans, bro. At least the fans can lock in and make good games. But, yeah, sometimes a little iffy here and there for sure. I know. Well, yeah, see, here's the thing. Because, like I said, this leak that we got was back from... So this was all information pulled from 2023, 2024 development. And then the people that got all the data from Game Freak leaked the rest of it this year. They leaked everything last year, but then didn't reveal everything just for the fact that they didn't want to, what's it called? They didn't leak everything else because they didn't want to take any hype from Legends ZA. But once Legends ZA got released, that same group that got all that information about the new Pokemon games and stuff, decided to leak everything. So again, a lot of things can change, but unfortunately the case is, well, we're kind of cooked for the fact that who knows when we're going to get some new stuff for the game for sure. So we'll definitely see what happens for sure. Like I said, this was because like when it comes to like setting budgets for a game, that gets planned like years in advance. So the budget that they have set in 2025, they're not going to really change that much. It's just the unfortunate part. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's surrounded with Mega Power or whatever. It's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Feels like we've seen you two before. Oh, it's Watt 7 and the other one. Well, training as strong as you two can be all right. Come on, follow me. At least we're getting a wait, hopefully you get like somebody to properly help here, because I'm telling you what, this girl that we got on our team, she ain't helping squat. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two villains waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We see word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. It's just a Starmie. He's just a chill guy. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And here we are to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Heh, it's simple. If one of those 7 defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. That mean Watt Duel 7 guy gotta beat up this poor guy. Oh, we don't even have a chance to prep. It's just happening. Okay, fair enough. No chance to prep, we're fighting Steelix. Oh my goodness. There is a Team Rocket in this game, Uncle. But not in the way that you think. But there is a mob boss in this that does loan sharks and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Alright, I think I messed up here, but it's all good. Mega Evolve! Charizard! Did I ban the word bald? No, I did not. But the bald antics got ridiculous. I will say that. But no, I did not ban it. Alright. Perfect. All right, see you later, Mr. Steelix. See you later, big dog. Aggron, light work, bro. I don't care if the rain's up, bro. We're still one-shotting out here, you feel me? You can rock slide all you want, champ. Actually, we're still gonna heal. I need to buy some more Florist Stores, though, it looks like. Yeah, that's so annoying about Steel types, because I want to use a Fire type to knock out Steel type Pokemon, but they always have rock moves that just body Charizard. All right, Scizor, you gotta go, pal. Buddy, you gotta go, pal. Oh, he popped Protect at the right time. These NPCs know how to pop Protect really well. All right, we're chilling, though. Charizard in the rain is still no match for this guy. All right, boys, we're gonna see Mega Skarmory again. His animation's really cool. Big evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Whoa, wait, this guy has so much aura, he just changed the weather. This boy has so much aura, he changed the weather for this animation here. That's crazy. He's like, step aside, Rain. I got a Mega Evolve out here. You feel me? All right, Skarmory, you got to go, though. Oh, dude, these NPCs are straight cheating with, what's it called? These NPCs are straight cheating. I don't know if I have anything else for this guy. Head Smash should do some damage. Still a flying type. Nice. No, can you stop popping Protect here, bro? Okay, hold up. And I misclicked. We're getting fried right now. This Skarmory is out for blood right now. Like, straight up out for blood. I don't got much options for it. He's popping Protect at, like, the right time, and then my cooldown to reset on my super effective gets cooked, but we got it now. I was about to say, are we gonna get another 1v6 here? That Skarmory's about to put in some work. Yo, Ninja. All right, what's up, Shadow Warrior? How we doing today? Ninja Kiwi is crazy. I thought he was shiny hunting Dratini. No way he got it in an hour. Warhorse, we're gonna be shiny hunting Dratini tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Monday is going to be the day to where we're going to be able to beat this game. And then on Tuesday, we're going to shiny hunt for Dratini Warhorse. So if you haven't already, dropped that follow Warhorse. We're going to start at 9 p.m. Mountain Time if no delays happen to where we're going to shiny hunt for Dratini. What? Can you ban the word bald, please? Wait, why would I have to ban the word bald? Why would I have to do that? Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. We love Kiwi, Ninja Kiwi. Me too. I do like it too. I will tell you what, though, the concept art, though, for Mega Skarmory that I saw from the leaks did look better than the Kiwi Skarmory. But at the same time, Kiwi as a name for Skarmory is pretty cute. So you know what? We'll take what we can get. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could surpass him. Yet, I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philpay. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. That is true. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep local ruffians under control under my command. But it was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. But that wasn't the case for Corbu. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Corbu and his partner Villipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. That is so cool that in this game they have literal gangsters. Like, you know Team Rocket, how they're gangsters? Like, this guy is literally talking about Corbu, a character that owns the entire company of Rust Syndicate. And this boy literally just slipped that boy has been doing shady deals within Lumiose. The fact that they're like incorporating characters like that within Pokemon again, instead of keeping it purely PG, I like a lot for the depth of the story. I'm really happy that they added Corbu as like a character of a game, just for the fact of like his character depth and he's like a different version of Giovanni. He's like actually, we actually get to see how the mob boss works, because in Kanto with Giovanni and stuff like that, you weren't really seeing like how powerful Giovanni was, because he was always like under everybody's noses. This case, the dude is under everybody's noses with Korobu, but at the same, like Korobu is under everybody's noses, but at the same time, you still see that he has a reputation. You get to actually see the reputation that people see from him compared to Team Rocket, where there's like an underground like crime syndicate. So I like the level of detail in this. Ever since then, he's been the only person I can call my boss. Well, maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. We're getting bribed. Is this a Mega Skarmoryite? Oh, a Waterstone, right? Use it on your partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. As City goes down, the rest of the kit will have no clients to work with after all. Girl, you need to Mega Evolve that damn Starmie. If I use the stone that Phil gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Sure, why not? All right, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we gotta go calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Finally, she's upgrading her team member. I'm about to say, if we're really going to fight with a dang Staryu, it's going to be cooked. Okay. Finally upgrading it. They talk about death in this game, and it definitely steps away from PG. Yeah, 100%. That's why it's been bugging me so much on how much hate the game's been getting, because it's been criticism in the complete wrong ways, and nobody's been, like, also talking about, like, the good of this game. There's good, there's bad, there's ugly, but people are not talking about the full details of the game whatsoever, so I'm glad that we're able to start getting to, the juicy parts of the game. Because, man, if I see one more comment about the damn windows in this game, I'm going to crash out, bro. Because we are not talking about some of the dope stuff that this game has. Corbu ain't done nothing wrong. He's a good person. He even gave interest for Yutani to promote the hotel. Okay, buddy. I'm telling you what, man. Even though Corbu has done everything legally, does not mean he's done everything morally, bro. And you and I both know that. So you can pretend to turn a blind eye, bro, but he is not a saint. The dude that we just talked to just mentioned about the fact that there was some certain things he did not do above board. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did some shady stuff within the company, bro. But they ain't gotta talk about it. And we just got bribed to not talk about it either. So stop being it. All right, so you're gonna make me crash out, bro. You're gonna make me crash out. He's a good written character, but that does not mean he's no saint. That does not mean he's so saint. Do you think they'll add gyms in an update? No, they will not. The gyms and stuff like that wouldn't make sense for this, because gyms need to be in separate cities and stuff, and they couldn't have like 8 gyms in one city. Bro, there's a glitch in Pokemon postgame where it just gets knocked out of nowhere. In regions too. Not for this game, Emmy, but there is hope that we're going to get a Pokemon MMO in years down the line that'll have multiple regions. Batman doesn't do anything morally either, but he's still a hero. Look, man, I didn't say Batman was a hero. I didn't say Corbu was a hero, bro. There's no heroes here. They're anti-villains. Windows. We're gonna get rid of anti-hero here. He's got to go. Thank you so much for following, Emmy. I appreciate that. If the game is 80, then no positives don't matter. Quadruple price for a AAA game. For a AA game. Dude, first of all, this game it's $60 on the Switch 1. It's $70 on the Switch 2. I do agree that the price of the game is more expensive, and that's totally understandable to not want to buy a game. But to discredit what is good out of the game itself, if somebody is okay with spending $70 or $60 on the Switch 1, doesn't mean you should discredit the whole thing and stuff like that. Because yes, I would want this game to be $50 realistically. Trust me, bro, I would want it to be fucking $30 realistically. But at the same time, there's still a lot of good out of this game that does come out of it, and there's going to be certain people that are going to be willing to be able to set aside that money if they want to, because they're either more responsible with their decisions, they really enjoy the franchise, so on and so forth. Shut up. Your Honor, I find you guilty for being a window. I bought Legends EA for $40. That's awesome. I love Pokemon, which is why I'm annoyed. I love Pokemon too, but I feel like a lot of people, like, again, are discrediting a lot of the good things that are out of this game and stuff like that, and people are only watching gameplay. Like, a lot of people that love the Pokemon series, I feel like haven't actually played the game, because a lot of people are watching gameplay from people playing this game on the Switch 1, or they're watching compressed videos on short form on, you know, all social media apps, because the stuff is going to get compressed really bad. Like, a lot of people are going to be watching this game on, like, handheld gameplay on the Switch 1. Like, the Switch 1 really helped this game back, if anything, and Nintendo is really holding this game back. But to discredit the good things that comes out of the game when it comes to the good story, the Mega Pokemon, exploring Lumiose itself, that part has been like a lot of fun. The character customization has been great. Shiny hunting in this game is great. being able to do the ZA Battle Club is great. That's like 7 things I listed off quickly that is great about the game, and to completely dismiss that fact is just ridiculous. And there's like, you got to pick and choose like what you really want, because the graphics in this game are good enough to be able to enjoy the game. Graphics do make or break, no, like graphics don't make or break your game, but you obviously want good graphics to be able to like see what you're seeing in the game, right? But this game is like right where it needs to be. Is the graphics great? No. But is it like a 2 out of 10 like people are saying? Also no. Post game is so good, bro. I bet it looks cool. Mr. Pokemon, thanks for following. But yeah, all the people that say they're Pokemon fans that are like really dissing on this game, like I really feel like they just legit haven't played the game, and they're like just really old heads when it comes to enjoying the Pokemon series. When again, this game is also not supposed to be like the turn-based Pokemon games that we also know and love. And again, if you want the turn-based Pokemon games, go play them, dude. There's a lot of fan games out there that enhance the turn-based games we all know and love. Do that instead of spending $70 on the game. Like, honest to God, like take a look at Pokemon fan games. Pokemon fan games are absolutely amazing. The ROM hacks that you can load up on your phone and be able to do that way are also amazing. Just do that instead if you don't want to spend $70, either if you can't afford it, either if you think that's an irresponsible amount of money, if you need to put that $70 towards, you know, paying bills, food, investing, whatever the case may be, then do that instead. But for the people that are willing to spend $70, don't diss them for the fact that they choose how to spend their money. Because when you compare better games for cheaper, Palworld should not be better than Pokemon. Nintendo does not seem to care. A ripoff should not be better and cheaper than a main thing. What's wrong with other games existing in the gaming space? Because if games like Palworld continue to exist and do well, eventually it's going to showcase to these people that do develop Pokemon and stuff like that they do need to put more effort into those games. Let those games live equally. Palworld should exist as a game. I think it's a good wake-up call, but for the fact that Nintendo has been trying to sue them and stuff like that really goes to show like how Nintendo is as like a property and stuff like that, which sucks. For me personally, I'm not like so against like, because again, it's like what Nintendo's doing is like sucks, but at the same time, I enjoy the Pokemon series, and this is also like my job that I like to do. So because of that, I want to continue like being able to like play the Pokemon games and stuff like that. So when it comes to like me like not completely agreeing with like Nintendo, I'm not gonna say I'm like a higher moral compass where it's like I'm gonna fully just blacklist doing that stuff, because I have my own reasons of why I want to do this. You know what I'm saying? But what, play the game? Nah, I'm yapping. Mega Starmie strikes again. Switch. It's just Switch, and then there's Switch 2, and there's just Switch 2. You're truly freaking out. I've been playing Arceus in my first Pokemon game since the Game Boy era, and I've been enjoying it. You know what's up having a good time is when he cries, he gets bacteria bubble on his eye. Wait, what's up? What do you mean by that, Apex? Even on the Switch 1, the game should be running better when the Switch 1's capable of Xenoblade and Bayonetta at higher FPS and resolutions. I'm personally 20 hours into ZA. Boo, yapping, play the game. Wait, Audrey, when did you turn from like one of the most supporters to one of the biggest haters? You know me, Audrey. You should know me by now. If I'm gonna yap, I'm gonna yap. I can't multitask. The more people buy, the lower quality will get. You can't, you can play what you want, but that's nothing to do with morals. It's about how buying regardless is quality over quantity will never improve. Again, I don't give a shit that I spent $70 on this game. And also, if you are truly a Pokemon fan, dude, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a game that the graphics and everything like that was like awful. Like, I don't know how like people have not been mentioning like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a letdown in a lot of aspects, especially on the graphics department when it came to the like world building and stuff like that. And people that have played Pokemon Legends ZA can't see that this is improvement when it comes to like how the games look in the series, how the story developments looked and stuff like that. I don't know if like people have been really like realizing it and stuff. I'm a turn-based fan, but to be honest, I started playing and now I find it addicting. The game is worth the price, like genuinely. Mega Scrafty? We got Mega Scrafty, exactly. I'm 25 hours in and I've been enjoying the game. Agree with all the points he made. I'm also on the Switch 1 and the game runs great for me. ZA is on vouchers, so you can really get it for 50 if you want to. All right, somebody time out, Tamuel. I'm glad I'm back. Welcome back, Audrey. Welcome back. But yeah, somebody time out fictional info. But yeah, like I agree that the Pokemon company should give more of a budget to develop the Pokemon games better. I absolutely agree. But also discrediting the fact that this game has been an improvement from previous Pokemon installments like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and even Pokemon Legends Arceus is also something people are not realizing. Because as somebody that couldn't get into Legends Arceus and couldn't get into Scarlet and Violet, I've been personally really enjoying Pokemon Legends ZA for the fact that the graphics are better than those previous installments. The game runs a lot better and you get more depth into your game compared to the same gameplay loop over and over and over again. because Legends Arceus, I do need to still finish that game because I think that also is at the same level as ZA. I think ZA and Arceus are both 7 out of 10s in their own different way. But Scarlet and Violet had a lot of really good ideas, but was poorly executed, and it also was held back by the Switch 1 hardware. So again, I'm going to still support ZA for the fact that it is a step in the right direction. But like at the same time, again, if you don't want to support future Pokemon games, then definitely don't do so, because I do agree that Nintendo does need to give more of a budget to Pokemon, and there probably should be a little bit of like a decrease. Not should be a decrease in sales, because I feel like the developers that work on this game should still get paid properly. But you know what I mean. So we're like, if you don't want to support Pokemon in the future, you should definitely support games like Power World, games like Digimon, and have those games that are monster catching games also succeed, so that games like Pokemon can also feel like they need to be competitive again, because they have been at the cream of the top for a very long time. I just got done with the Violet playthrough before this, and CA is definitely better in terms of graphics and performance. Yeah, 100%. I hated how Arceus had barely any battles, and I love how this game fixes that. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I struggled to beat Arceus, because I think the world of Hisui, or whatever it's called, has been a lot of fun. Like, when I played Arceus before playing this game, I tried to get into it, but I couldn't get into it as much as I hoped for. But the hours that I invested into Arceus, I did really enjoy. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution steps in, want me to heal your Pokemon? It's not too much trouble. Is anybody frustrated with the rank of V and F? I understand why people are so upset at that, but for me, I think it just made sense from a gameplay perspective, for the fact that, like, with how the levels have been scaling in this game, I don't know if they would have been able to balance it correctly for all those different individual levels. And then again, if you do the online ranked mode, if you do online ranked, you actually do go from all the way from rank Z all the way to rank A. So if you do have a Nintendo Online subscription, you can be able to do that rank up like they did advertise in the ZA Battle Club and stuff. You should try Digimon instead of Loki. I don't know if I have any like content ideas for Digimon though, because like I could stream it for sure, and I think the streaming it would be cool. But as a content creator, I'm like in a situation to where like I need to be able to figure out how to create content in order to pay the bills right now. So like right now, because like as a content creator, you need to find stuff that you are a fan of, that you're like a fan of and want to like make hobbies out of, and then also figure out how you can like innovate and give to like the space. So right now, Pokemon is that for me. The only other thing I'm thinking about pursuing when I'm moving forward to like 2026 is like indie games and stuff with friends. So I do want to be able to incorporate what I enjoy doing with like playing, you know, doing YouTube content and stuff, while also being able to enjoy playing games with friends. So that's like the only two things I'm looking into. As much as it would be fun to play Digimon, I don't have any like ideas outside of the stream to be able to like warrant being able to do the Digimon streams right now. I think I would do it in the future possibly, but yeah, it's just the ideas for content when it comes to like uploading stuff on TikTok and YouTube and then doing live streaming or doing videos outside of the fact wouldn't really make sense. The only thing I could think of is doing like a comparison video to ZA and what's it called? Doing a video compared to ZA and Legends Digimon, but one, people have already done that, and it's tough to compare those games anyways because they're on two completely different consoles. That's the best way I can get more Mega Crystals. I usually just farm Mega Crystals in the very center of the map where the big prism tower is. You can usually get a lot of crystals that way, and then those colorful screws that you collect, you can bring them to the little construction store that's like near the beginning of the game and buy some plushies that'll increase the amount of Mega Shards you can get every time you mine a shard. Patrick is blue. Patrick is blue. I did see a video recently of somebody making Patrick Star like version of Starmie in Pokemon Legends ZA. I want to make a little reaction video to that, but who knows when that'll happen. But then that definitely will possibly pop up in your guys' feed, because I do want to make a little reaction video, so that would be pretty cool. Oh my goodness. OMG, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. It's Patrick Star. I'll tell you what though, I'm not locked in for clip farming. I forgot to clip farm the Rogue Mega Starmie. We've been yapping too much. Every single time we get into a discussion about people in chat hating on this game, I get too invested, bro. Because my thing as a streamer is I love talking to chat, but the issue with talking with chat is I can't clip farm and make content out of the game, because it'll take away from the flow of for editing. It'll make editing 10 times harder. Oh my god, hold up. I might lose here. We might be able to clip farm this. I'm about to take a fat L, bro. Holy, this guy's like actually insane. Like you have like a 2-second window to be able to dodge. Yeah, wait, this guy is like insane. Damn, okay, my fault, bro, for attacking. My bad, bro. Wait, Mega Starmie is a little bit more tougher than I realized, bro. The dodge window is like non-existent. Holy. This guy was chill at first, and then his like little like power lasers and stuff have been ridiculous. You need to relax, Starmie. You need to relax, big dog. Oh, Starmie, relax, buddy. Patrick Star, I need you to step back, buddy. Nice. Nice. All right, Starmie, are we gonna relax, bud, or like, what's the vibe here? Whoa, my God, chill out, compadre. Damn, oh my God, I did not expect that one. I was used to him shooting lasers and stuff. Holy, bro. Holy, bro, this guy is like actually crazy. Imagine doing like a Nuzlocke of this, bro. I could not, dude. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, doing a Nuzlocke challenge of this would actually be difficult. Because like, even though like at the beginning of the game, most of the bosses are like really easy. But like, if you're not prepared for them, they can really like throw you off when you least expect it. What's up, Danielle? How we doing today? What's up, God King? Hello, welcome to the thing. Bro, think that you have SpongeBob. Why? Can't you dodge while locked in on top of locking off if you can dodge? So if you're locked in with trying to use moves, you can't dodge because the dodge button is Y, but if you hold down ZL, it opens up your move menu and then it'll make it to where it'll override the dodge button. So unless you remember to let go of ZL, because like out of habit, I'll hold down the ZL button when I'm using attacks, and then I'll forget to dodge because I haven't let go of the button. Good work, Watt. It's one more rogue Pokemon to be calmed. Those battles will really take a lot out of you, huh? We gotta keep these poor Pokemon, or we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. Running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have started this as a ploy to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. This game is overhated. The climax getting really tense. Make sure you stock on my healing as for its thoughts. It'll be pretty obvious. I mean, I kind of know what the ending's gonna be. I mean, have you seen the thumbnail? But yeah, thanks for the warning. I appreciate that. Probably should do that now, low-key. We should have a decent amount of money in the bank. EV, 3 out of 10. ZA, 8 out of 10. Arceus, 10 out of 10. Scarlet, 5 out of 10. Sword is 8 out of 10. Is this respectable ratings? I don't think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee should be a 3 out of 10. You gotta at least give him a 5 out of 10. It's a playable experience. Definitely has some of the better graphics in the series too. I kind of wish that, I mean, I don't know if they could scale up the game how Game Freak would want to with open world. I feel like an open world and like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee graphics wouldn't be too bad, no? Yo, Looney Plays, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. For anybody enjoying the stream right now, dropping a like and subscribing helps a ton to, one, send the stream out to more people, and two, you guys get to be able to see my content. We've been releasing a lot of shiny hunting guides, and we're going to also talk about how to do ranked PvP and stuff like that in the ZA Battle Royale. So if you guys are into that, definitely drop that subscribe. Another thing too, any donations are appreciated. Every single time we get a $10 super chat, or if we get 5 gifted, we open up 1 to 2 packs. So if you guys want to see some Pokemon packs open up too, that'd be cool too. And again, it supports the stream and allows me to pay the bills. Yo, Big Bezo, thanks so much for following, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. It was pleasant, but nothing special to be high ranked for real. Like a 3 out of 10 means it's like a bad game with like little that you can do in it. I think a 5 out of 10 is like the minimum of where it's like, it's not a fantastic game, but you can definitely like play through it without like, you know, being bugged by it. It's like a 5 out of 10 for me at least. Why can't my Go Pikachu learn surf but not fly? You know what? That is so true. That was something I was also curious about too, because I remember I made a video. I was doing like a top 10 video on.
Honestly,
hey,
I've been really enjoying
thank you so much, Dragon King.
It's the only Pokemon title I've played for over 30 hours in years. Maple Reacher is amazing, and honestly, the game is way too overhated.
That's what I'm saying. Can we get some W's in chat? I don't think Dragon King has ever donated before. Let's get some W's in chat for my boy. Thank you, man. Thank you so much,
honestly,
brother. I appreciate
I've
that.
been really enjoying
Let's go
the
crack
game.
a Pokemon pack real quick.
It's the only Pokemon title I've played for over 30 hours in years.
Let's crack a Destin Rivals real quick. See if we can pull the wife.
And honestly, the game is way too overhated.
Let's see if we can pull the wife, boys. Let's see if we can pull the wife. We want to pull any of the Cynthias. So I have a Japanese Cynthia Garchomp. If we can pull the IR or SIR or what's it called? Cynthia with Roserade. That'd be really cool. Let's see if we can get Cynthia. We love Cynthia in this household. By the way, Volo, who is related, one of the ancestors of Cynthia, is also in this game, technically, by lore purposes. Houndour, Beldum, Chingling, Ethan's Adventure. Hey, that's me. Rocket, Bother Bot. We got Reverse Hall Idimp. Well, we take Ariana. She's cute. And we got a Med Cargo. All right. Nothing too crazy, but I do like the Reverse Hollows. One thing I don't like about the newest Mega Evolution set, they got rid of these Reverse Hollows. These Reverse Hollows are like the best. I like the pattern that they use for them. I don't know why they don't. All right. Thank you again, Dragon King, for the 10. Again, we need some W's in chat for my boy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Bro needs to catch up with all the W's. Oh, my God. My boy Jack is going crazy with all the W's. It's crazy. SMH this girl and food. You know what, though? She's speaking my language right now, Sam, because I'm kind of hungry. I had some snacks before the stream, but other than that, I'm kind of cooked. So I'm kind of getting the hungries. I'm going to get the munchies by the time we get done with this game. All right, let's go to construction. They made a $70 USD mobile game. I mean, they didn't. If you actually play this on the Switch too, it's pretty solid. Game looks fine. Gameplay is solid. A lot of unique models and stuff like that. I played a lot better games. Here's the thing. This game is a lot better than a lot of the mobile games I personally played. But that's just me, twin. They should recreate the old games with better graphics, but still pixelated. Oh, for sure. They should do like an HD 2D like they do with Octopath Traveler. That is fire. You know what? We didn't pull the wife, but you are so right, Sam. You're definitely right on that. Pokepack time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My meme in Discord's funny chat and the meme chat in the Discord. We do some of those crazy shinies do go pretty crazy. I agree with that, Audrey. I mean, handheld mode is technically mobile gaming. True. That means Cyberpunk 2077 is a mobile game because you can run that on the Steam Deck, according to that logic. True. So the ones that I've personally gotten so far from just doing pretty much a regular playthrough is Pancham, Sharpedo, Patrat, Ampharos, and then I did find a shiny Pidgey, and then I lost the shiny Pidgey, and then shout out to my boy Egg in TikTok that traded me a shiny Pidgey. Speaking of which, did I lose it already? I did not. I'm about to say, did I lose my boy? I was like, no way, bro. Speaking of which, we should probably make a whole box for all the shinies we got so far, because a lot of people have been trading me shinies lately. I did not know that they had this feature where you can move everything. That's actually gonna be really nice. I actually really like that feature. Taro, BB, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I've cooked so many people in video comment section. Dude, it's bad, man. You're basically fighting a war Apex because of how many people that are like so against it right now. It's crazy. I'd trade you a shine if I could. I appreciate that. We're chilling though. We're chilling, but I appreciate you guys being so kind. And when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, there's no option to like trade Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff. That would have definitely changed the game as a content creator. That's the nice thing about being a content creator is because you guys get you usually can build like a really like dedicated like audience, and some of them you guys are way too kind to me. It's crazy. So it does help out when it comes to like making videos and stuff, because like I'd be struggling to like get through something and somebody's like, hey, I'll just trade you a Pokemon. It's pretty crazy. It definitely changed the game as when I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh, if you could trade cards in some of those games, because there's so many like videos I want to do related to like, you know, decks and stuff like that, or I wanted to do like giveaways, but you just couldn't do that for the fact that like trading cards in Yu-Gi-Oh just wasn't a thing. Were you wanting an alpha shiny fletchling? I mean, I wouldn't mind one. I'm not like against it, but today specifically, I won't be able to do that because of the fact that like we need to like beat this game. I want to do shiny hunting and stuff, but I also want to beat the game first before that happens. So we also need to lock in and try to beat this game. So, buddy, I haven't lost. I'm going 24-0. Haven't lost yet. My boy's locked in. I didn't say you're losing. I'm just saying you're fighting a war. I didn't say you're losing the war. I just said you're fighting one. What's up, Il? Climb out, how we doing today? My Greninja has Night Slash, Water Shuriken, Aerial Ace, and Shadow Sneak. That is not optimal, but it's just what I've been using right now. I probably should have some new moves, though, no? Let's take a look here. I am, like, blanking out right now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because we have Hydro Pump now, but actually, Hydro Pump's not bad. Oh, we got Bounce. Oh, I have Ice Punch. That's right. Well, he actually should still have Ice Punch, matter of fact. We're about to go against a Dragonite. We're about to go against a Dragonite. Sounds good, Sam. Good luck with that. You have 96 medium candy. Do you get to buy better candy from Quisato Inc. when you beat the game? Or how's that all work? So how do I get to the other rooftop? I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oops. I'll get that item first. Man, I'll tell you what, I need to eat more food today. I made some tacos, but I didn't eat, like, I hate my stomach because it gets full so quick. So I only had like 2 tacos and I didn't really put that much like meat and cheese and stuff in it. And then I also had like some ice cream, but again, like not a lot. And like only a couple hours later, I feel like I'm like gonna be starving here soon. It's gonna be bad. Okay, how do I get to this rooftop, man? There's gotta be a better way to get to here. You also been Greninja with Dig. I don't know if that would be good, but it just sounded cool as a ninja Pokemon. You know, that is cool. Being sneaky and stuff like that would be pretty fire. What's up, Crystal? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Yeah, up to large. Oh, fire. Why don't I sniff the mic, Audrey? Oh, heck no. How do I reset the shards in Prism Tower? And how do I use the Mega Crystal Multiplier? To Mega Crystal Multiplier, once you buy them from, what's it called? The construction site, it just automatically multiplies. So you'll just, every single time you harvest them, you're going to get the multiply. I don't know what's the best way to do that, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, but my theory is that you should be able to just like change the day of your Switch to reset everything. So I would just fast travel to areas that have like a lot of large crystals and either fast reset your Switch or figure out a way to cycle between night and day. So like you get Mega Crystals, you find an area where you want to like hunt for shiny Pokemon and just continue sleeping until it respawns. That's the only thing I could say for it, but there's probably guides out there on how to farm the crystals. For me personally, I've been getting enough crystals by just simply going through the story. Let's do this. We need to teach him move. Move. That one's new. Do you like the game so far? For me personally, I've been liking it. It's been fun. It's been a good old time. Yo, damn, we got an alpha pat rat. My fault for pulling up your turf, big dog. I'm just here to collect some, you know, resources, and I'll be on my way. I'll leave you alone, big dog. I pinky promise, bro. Okay, Water Shuriken is like legit busting this game. This is the second time now to where Water Shuriken won't like accurately like hit items, bro. Water Shuriken is not working well in this game. I got a mouse. You're gonna be blown away how much shading. Fire, I can't wait. That is crazy. Lick it, double tap the screen and like it. Okay, I agree with liking the stream, but licking it, that's gonna get people diseases. You know how disgusting phones are, bro? Remember to wash your hands and remember to clean your phones often, because yeah, the amount of diseases and stuff you can get on your phones like that is bad. I would not recommend doing all that. Oh, heck no. Yo, what's good, Aqua? How are we doing today? I've then only been giving her bot. I think DLC is Feb. Yeah, February is for the DLC. I'll tell you what, though. I think the DLC is too expensive. They better add like a whole new city for 30 bucks for DLC. Unfortunately, your boy's gonna have to buy it. Here's the thing, guys. I will buy the DLC so you guys don't have to. You feel me? Oh, Talonflame's here. Oh, sick. This is when I have a chance to spawn in as a alpha. Oh, my fault, twin. I absolutely bodied you. I mean, I am double the level of you. Oh. My fault, twin. My bad, twin. I didn't mean that. I promise I didn't mean that. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. For farming crystals, they use quick attack. You can still hit high crystals. Animation and charge time is super quick. You can download emulator and get it for free. I mean, shit. I gotta call Nintendo on you, my boy. Back up. We're gonna have to dox you, bro. My mom, dad, uncle, brother, sister, cousin all work at Nintendo. We're gonna get you right now, bro. I hate to break it to you, my boy. But we're gonna have to strike you down, big dog. It's gonna have to go. I know it's a new dimension, but here's the thing with a new dimension. They could easily just change how Lumiose City looks and call it a day. I'm hoping they do a whole new area like they've done with previous installments in the series, like with Sword and Shield, the whole new area. But let's keep it a buck here. Like we talked about many times, the budget is low in this game. I would not be surprised if they basically did a new dimension. Oh my God, we're in Lumiose. We're in X Lumiose instead. We're in Lumiose 5 years in the past. And then they switch it to like a filter. Like the whole game looks like this now. You feel me? Like I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. So we'll wait and see for sure. We'll wait and see for sure. What's up, Emma? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? No, they need to have more of a budget. I'm telling you, man, like when it comes to this game specifically, what's holding it back is the fact that it had to get released also on the Switch 1, and that for some reason, whoever runs the Pokemon company is not giving enough budget for the games itself, because Pokemon has been split into 4 different companies. So Game Freak was the one that developed Pokemon originally, and then as development got, or as excitement got grown and grown and grown for Pokemon. Oh yeah, let me rewind here. So yeah, Game Freak made Pokemon, the original Red and Green. Nintendo published it. So both of them have a acquisition for the series itself. It was there's some sort of contract to where that game specifically was only going to release on the Game Boy. And then as Pokemon got really popular, Creatures came into the mix developing Pokemon games. So then Game Freak, Creatures, and Nintendo all had ownership of the Pokemon franchise. And then there's obviously franchise rights you had to give too, because I think Wizards at the Coast had a certain like rights to the franchise for a little bit when they were distributing cards back in the day. A lot of different like people own Pokemon. And then so in the midst of all that, in the early but pre-2000s, they made the Pokemon Company that also had ownership on like how the whole Pokemon franchise works. So now 20 years later, there's so many like loopholes you have to go through when it comes to like developing the games, releasing merch, the whole 9 yards. And for whatever reason, some idiot, some business dude that is running either a Pokemon company, is either like making the decision at Nintendo, somebody at one of those 4 companies that owns Pokemon is just not allocating the right amount of resources to the games. Like, I don't know if they're giving too much money to like the card game, to the media rights, to the anime. I don't know what the hell is like the whole piece of the pie. But somebody, it realizes in the company, since, you know, it's such a large business you have to operate for how big the media franchise is, somebody's really taking budget cuts because they do know the fact that, yeah, we are going to spend money on the game. But they really do need to invest more money into the game because of games that are like not competing, but there's other options out there that are similar to it. Boom, a Digimon jump scare. Digimon's cool. If anybody wants to buy Digimon, they should. Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Big Evolution was only recently discovered, and we don't really know what to expect from it. You look so curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumiose. That person you're looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. The concentration Mega Power is rapidly increasing. Apparently Win Away is on the highest budget. I hope so, man. Because the good thing about Win Away is the fact that it is going to be solely developed on the Switch 2, so it won't be held back by the Switch 1. So I'm hoping it locks in, bro, because they need to. Because Donkey Kong Bonanza was a pretty solid showcasing on how good the hardware is for the Switch 2 for this point in time. Donkey Kong Bonanza had really vibrant colors, a lot of fun to world to explore, and ran really well. So yeah, I'm hoping we can get some good development time for Win Away, so we need to. Anybody check Pokemon Go? I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. It's been years since I played it. Have you heard about Amino yet? Are you talking about that social media app, or are you talking about like amiibos for like gameplay and stuff? Look at that fluffy little guy. I keep forgetting to have some sort of reaction to some of these megas for potential videos, but I just cooked. Also, I forgot I don't have Rock Slide anymore. Okay, my fault, Ganging. You know what? It's Garchomp time. Actually, if anything, I should have used Gardevoir, but too late. I always forget that I have a fairy type that's like perfect for knocking out something like this, and I think I still have a ice move. But you know what? Garchomp's goated. Garchomp's goated with the sauce. All right, where are we going, Dragonite? You don't like this? Stay on guard. Relax, La Tornado Twin. My bad, Oscar. My bad. Yo, relax. Relax, it's not that serious, my guy. My boy summing up the whole thundercloud. We really are in the Midwest right now. Oh my goodness. Call us Tornado Alley with this area, bro. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh, we got burned. We're gonna need to pop another full heal. I was right that this guy's not using dragon type moves though. My bad. Yazban is just Garchomp's goated. Oh, Garchomp is EP now. I think Mega Dragonite's getting more. Wait, even matter? I don't think matter is a word. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm trolling. Yeah, we should have been using Gardevoir the whole time. Moonblast and Ice Punch, like that's a recipe to knock this guy out. Does that tornado follow me? It sure does. It sure does. We love, what's it called? We love tornadoes that are chasing after us. You know, relax, Mr. Dragonite. I promise you it's not that serious, twin. I pinky promise you. All right, Dragonite, let's, okay. My fault, gangy. Damn. Wait, it just one-shotted my Pokemon too. My fault, bro. My fault. Wait, I'm hoping that I want to do a challenge on like beating this game with just like Meganium as like a challenge. That move that we just witnessed is like insane, like actually insane. Oh my goodness. We need to bring Garchomp back out, actually. Leave Oscar alone. Is the new Pokemon open world? You actually control your Pokemon's worth checking out. Oh, okay. Is it one of those? Is it on mobile? I feel like I've heard of it, actually. People have been comparing that to ZA recently. I'm a Gen 1 guy. My first experience with Mega Evolution, I've been having blast with ZA. Dude, that's fire, man. Yeah, it's definitely a different game than what you're used to for turn-based combat, but it's definitely a breath of fresh air for sure. Yeah, I mean, as time goes on, I think a lot of the people that hate Legends ZA is gonna, like, definitely go away. But yeah, these first couple days of, like, playing this game and stuff like that, it's been ridiculous on how much these guys hate it. Damn, leave my boy Oscar alone. Oh my goodness. Okay, relax, big dog. Why am I did not mean to click dig. Don't dig in his butt, twin. That one, don't do that, my boy. He's a flying type. You can't be doing all that, Mr. Garchomp. Dang. We should almost knock him out right now. There we go. I was about to say, he's like one shot. I believe so, yeah. I'll be on, it'll be on mobile, but the graphics are next level. Gee. And we got ourselves a Dragonite. A Dragonite. Now I'm really tempted with the shiny hunt for Dratini. We should just say F it and do it. Yo, Sam, what's wrong with my language? Don't dig in his butt? Dude, Garchomp shouldn't be doing that. Homie was using dig while he was directly under a Dragonite. I was like, we can't be doing that, bro. Like, what are you trying to dig, my boy? I mean, to be fair, the video that you said you'd be hunting at 9 MSC was uploaded today. I thought I said Tuesday, though. I thought I said Tuesday for that. Maybe I cut that out in editing. I don't know. I cracked up really hard. I actually scared my roommate. Hey, you know, we out here, you feel me? We out here just being a goofy goober. Perfect. I am not buying this game. Why are you not buying this game, Justin? Yo, what's up, Bubby? How we doing, bro? Mega Storming is crazy. Bro, just buy 100 everything? Nah, bro, I need money for drip. You're saying you're not setting aside money to be able to get some drip, bro? Come on, bro. The other reason why I haven't bought more clothes in this dang game is because I need to get all the Mega Stones. And I need to get all the Mega Stones, and I need to be able to buy items and stuff. We gotta be able to have a diverse portfolio. If I invest all my money into healing stocks, I'm gonna be cooked for the long term in this game. But if I have a diverse portfolio of being able to get items, drip, Mega Stones, I'm gonna be set up for success, you feel me? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. You gotta invest, twin. You gotta invest. Why did we talk about Lickmas? Didn't we ban Lickmas last year? Just because it's 2025 doesn't mean we still ain't banning Lickmas. Oh, hell nah. It's kind of overhated. There's some grievances in the graphics and price, but I like it. Yeah, as time goes on, I think we'll see less and less like unnecessary hate on the game. But yeah, the haters are definitely been in full force lately. I should have made my video talking about the haters too sooner rather than later. I'm like a day late when it comes to all the different stuff for this game, 100%, but it's all good. No, it's not sleepy yet. It's not deserved. Oh, nice. Can't wait for Lickmas. We're gonna have to ban Lickmas yet again. I didn't know I had to ban Lickmas every single year. Lickmas is too freaky for me. Too freaky for me, twin. Are we really pretending that Pokemon isn't a billion-dollar IP and that they should do better? They should be doing better, I agree. But there's reality and there's like what we hope. And reality is, this is the game that we get. We can't change it now. This is the product that they showed. If you don't want to spend 70 bucks on this game, I totally understand. But completely hating on it and not realizing some of the good out of the game is just completely ignorant. There's definitely a lot of criticize on it, but the criticize that a lot of people have been giving is also not like entirely valid either. Because like all the people complain about graphics, the number one point, the graphics in this game are pretty solid. Like I agree, they're nothing to go home about, but they're way better than people are saying. And a lot of the gameplay that people are showcasing of it is either emulated gameplay or of it on the handheld and the Switch One. But playing this docked on my Switch 2, it's been running great, looking great. I got no complaints. I could care less. If the game's fun, which it is, I'm okay with spending my 70 bucks towards it. I do agree. But by the way, the prices are like all over the place because I believe the DLC is actually 30 bucks. I only need to look the DLC up again, but last time I looked it up, it was 30 bucks. But I do agree this game should have been around 50. They would have been able to make their profit margins if this game was 50 and the Switch One was, what's it called? 40 bucks. For me personally, my situation is different than most other people. I'm a constant on this game, so I've already made my money back from it from spending the 70 bucks on this game. So for me, I'm not stressing. I made a video on how to play the game a day early and that paid for my copy of the game. So it's like, it is what it is. But yeah, just like completely dismissing the fact that there's good Mega Pokemon, good characters, a fun city to explore, a lot of awesome side quests to make the world feel more alive. A lot of people have been saying that the world's not alive, and I agree with the whole trick of them. Like, if you really pay attention, if you really want to look at all the issues of the game, yeah, you're gonna notice the NPCs disappearing, and that does suck. But that still does not change the fact that there's still hundreds of NPCs that have unique flavor text, that have fun side quests, that still make the world feel alive. The trainers looking at their Pokemon and stuff. Like the people that say that the city looks hollowest and dead are just smoking crack. Like I'm just gonna keep it a buck. They really are. So I like, especially when like the certain like things that like have been improved from the game series, like when it comes to like the world building and stuff like that. I feel like the character writing, the NPC dialogues feel way better than other games like Scarlet and Violet. Like this game has definitely been an improvement compared to previous Pokemon entries in the series, and I feel like people that have been like really hating on it, like on average, the average person been hating on this game really has not played a lot of hours in this game either. The NPCs could do stuff. They do. There's a bunch of different side quests you can do. You talk to the NPCs and they'll give you flavor text like they always do in most RPGs. There's side quests that will happen, so you're able to free NPCs, fight NPCs. They're going to showcase to you certain things that you're going to be able to fight. Like they do stuff. It's not much different from your other MMORPGs that you played for from previous games, from like different, you know, franchises and stuff. Yo, Real Vibes, that is so true. Shout out to my boy Real Vibes. I don't know if I've ever seen him in chat, but he is so right. Drop a like in chat if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you. What do you think about the new Digimon Storytime Stranger games? The games look awesome. I actually really want to play it. For me right now, with like where I'm at with like my financials, I have a good amount of money saved aside. So if I do get into a bad issue, I'm able to take care of myself. But there's a lot of money that's set aside that I can't keep. So when it comes to, or like that I can't use. So because of that, I'm kind of like I'm doing YouTube content creation full time and I'm breaking even. So when it comes to like spending like 70 bucks on a lot of different games like Digimon, Borderlands and stuff like that, I want to spend the money on them, but one, I don't have time because I've been doing content creation full time and I have to do about 60 to 80 hours per week to be able to get by. And then when it comes to, what's it called? So if I can't like make content on a game that's like worth my time right now, not saying that Digimon's not worth my time, but I don't have any like content ideas specifically for Digimon comparatively to I have for Pokemon, nor do I have the same passion that I do for Digimon compared to Pokemon. Because like content creation is about finding something you're passionate about while also figuring out how can you give value to people that's going to watch this video. So for me, since I've played Pokemon for so many years of my life, it's something easy that I can slot into that I have video ideas for. I've been cranking out videos and shorts and daily and stuff like that. Digimon, I can't do that so far, but when it comes to Digimon specifically, it does look cool. I think people should try it. It looks awesome, and from what I've heard from other Pokemon fans, it looks really solid. But for me personally, it's just like I have no reason to buy it right now, and I don't see myself playing it anytime soon for the fact that like it just doesn't make sense for me. I want to crack at it, but I'm broke in Canada. They definitely deserve the money though, very prices, but it looks beautiful in the story. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it looks cool. I 100% agree. Maybe later. Yeah, I definitely would see it maybe later. For me, the Digimon game is in that realm where like I also don't really have a desire to play it either. So it'd be one of those things where if I saw it on sale for like 30, 40 bucks, I'd probably cop it. But spending like full price for that game right now just wouldn't make sense for me. The next live after what are we talking about, Jeff? What are we talking about, my boy Jeff? By the way, boys, how many do we have likes? We have 50 likes right now. We have 141 people in chat. I believe YouTube still has 5 free gifted I can give out to chat. So if we do hit 100 likes in today's stream, I will be able to give 5 YouTube gifted for free in chat. So if you guys haven't already, drop some likes already. We got that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a new cool feature. That is crazy. YouTube added a new feature to where I can switch my live stream to members only without starting a whole new stream. That's a cool feature. That's actually super cool. Hello. So if we ever want to do those game nights right after a regular live stream, we can. Ronald, thanks so much for the 2 roses, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, my boy. Morning from Germany. Good morning, my boy. It's currently 10:47 in the good old United States right now. How we doing, my friend? More Zero, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Ronald, thanks for the little golden fist. I appreciate that. Crazy emoji though, but thank you, brother. I appreciate that. All right. So you're what, a rock? Yeah, you're a rock and you are a dark type. Let's take a look here. Who do I want to use? Let me try Heracross. I haven't used Heracross in a while. I'm trying to think here too, because well, Bug gets cooked from rock though. Charizard would get cooked by it too. Probably you. I forgot, is Tyranitar also weak to ice? Yeah, because Tyranitar is like some of the most like largest weaknesses in this game. Weak to water, grass, fighting. Yeah, fighting would be really good, but... And Heracross weak to rock? Oh, he's neutral. Never mind. Because they're likely soon to make evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You do your research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses, maybe a long fight. But it's crafty to do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs your help, so we'll simply have to do it. Why is the stream so zoomed in? The reason why the stream's so zoomed in is because the average person that's doom scrolling that's not going to be interactive in chat is going to have a higher probability of scrolling away if I have the gameplay full screen in the dead center of the phone. I've seen the analytics. The times that I have the highest viewership is when these type of games are framed in a way to where you can still see what's going on, even though you can't see the full HUD and stuff like that. Because again, taking a whole entire full screen and then flipping it to the other side is really difficult. So I know a lot of people prefer it to where they can see the whole thing, and I know a lot of other content creators show the full thing, but when I do that, my average viewership will go low because the people that don't talk in chat but still take a look at what's going on will just leave. But with it zoomed in like this, you can see they make evolution a lot better in the center of your screen. I have things on the bottom of the screen to be able to see the HUD and stuff. The only times it sucks is when I'm looking at menus and stuff, but for the majority of the gameplay, 80% of the gameplay, it catches the eyes of people more. I've been doing short form like streams like this for a long time, and yeah, it always got me cooked. So when the new Mario Kart came out, I had the entirety of Mario Kart full screen where you guys can see the entire game. But the people that would like come to the stream were like non-existent. It would just scroll away. But then when I finally fixed it to where it was zoomed in, my viewership went from like 50 people on average to like 250 on average for a couple weeks. It was crazy. So again, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand where you guys are coming from, but like on average, the average person that would come into the streams when it comes to like getting average viewership, yeah, they always just scroll away. I have not beat the game yet. We are going to try to beat the game today. That is the goal. You completed the dex beside Zygarde. That's fire. How do you like the game so far? Oh, I forgot. Isn't Bug super effective against Dark? I always forget that. Yeah, my boy Heracross is doing a lot of damage here. Yeah, this Tyranitar has been low-key kind of getting bodied. Dude, that was like the easiest boss fight. Heracross absolutely counters Tyranitar. It's crazy. Yeah, that's right. He's weak to Bug also. Because I was worried that Rock was going to be super effective against Heracross, but I forgot that because it's part fighting type, Rock isn't as effective. Yeah, Heracross absolutely destroys Tyranitar. That's crazy. Dog, this would be awful in real life if Pokemon existed. No, for real, though. Yo, Vulture, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that, man. I love your name, Vulture. 007, we out here. Dude, the Mega Starmie battle was crazy. What's up, AJ? How we doing, man? 4 times weak to fighting goes hard. It does. Yeah, Heracross absolutely bodied Tyranitar. It's about Pokemon gathering Lumiose and this Rogue Mega Evolution. I'd be relieved when we finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. What's up, Ice Storm? Thanks so much for following, bro. I appreciate that. How do you beat this one? If you're talking about Tyranitar, just get a Heracross. Simple as that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? Aircraw's been one of the best Pokemon I've found in trade early game. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the type coverage that you get out of it's really nice. Dynamax Gaming, thanks for subscribing. If your YouTube subscriptions are public, it pops up on my screen and in the middle of the screen. Speaking of which, Mudkip Man and Dinosaur Robot, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, guys. And as per usual, any donations are appreciated too. I do content creation full time. So if you guys are enjoying the streams and you have $5 or $10 in your back pocket, it's always appreciated. If not though, dropping a like on the stream helps out a ton and it sends the stream out to more people to watch. And that's also appreciated too. And liking the stream is free. What Mega Stones do you have? I don't know. I don't know. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. That's a solid amount of stones. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of Mega Pokemon. Chris, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. This man stays with Gardevoir. You talking about me? Gardevoir's just a good Pokemon. It just sucks that the Gooners like the Pokemon so much. As Fairy and Psychic, it's such a good typing. Gardevoir's design's cool. I forgot if you... what's the guy's called? What's that Pokemon YouTuber, like Locksmith or whatever? I don't even know, man. But he made a whole video talking about the design choices of Gallade and Gardevoir. And there's actually a lot of like cool history of it when it comes to like ancient like knights and stuff like that. It was really cool. Why are these guys turfing up? You chill? Stop! It's too dangerous. My fault, twin. What's going on? This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the Holovator took look ready to go at each other any moment now. The sparks are flying. My heart's racing. What's gonna happen now? All right, I got some ground type moves for you, Bao. We'll stop this territorial dispute. I got you, twin. Don't worry, buddy. I got good old Garchomp right here. You'll take care of these guys, no problem. Ladies, relax. Shake those dreads. Tough it out. No big deal, guys. It is no big deal. Let's chase these guys off. Yeah, you can be angry at me all you want. You guys need to relax. Ladies. Let's stop being so angry. Is this a double battle? Can I only get one Pokemon? Oh, nah, bro. It is a double. 2 raw Pokemon back to back. I'll tell you what, though. You guys ain't doing much against me. Oh, you're just dead. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to capture it. It's just dead. Can I capture these? No, they just die. We don't get to capture these Pokemon, guys. They just are gone. That is crazy, James. Where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Were those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one that chased them off? Dude, do you have eyes? Bro, did you just tell me to stop talking to those Pokemon? And then I take care of business. And now you're asking if I took care of it. Like, were you not paying attention, bro? Like, can you, like, take your eyes off the phone for 1 second, my guy? That's right. I read trainers getting arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two getting territorial or Holovators because they're drawn to the electricity that powers it. Ooh, that makes sense. Lumiose is exciting and appealing city for wild Pokemon. We'll take some quick balls. Oh, dude, I think a Nuzlocke would be tough in this game. Because some of these boss fights will, like, knock your Pokemon out if you're not paying attention. I feel like Nuzlocke in this game, I don't know how you would Nuzlocke it, though. Do you just give yourself, like, 1 Pokemon per wild area? I think to, like, make the Nuzlocke, like, challenging, is that you get, like, a random, like, spinner, and you spin it, and it'll, like, randomly generate a Pokemon. So, like, Wild Area 2 has Magikarp, Kakuna, Bidoof, and stuff. Spin a wheel. That's what your encounter is. You hunt for the encounter, add it to your team. And then I would also add side quest missions as options to be able to give yourself extra Pokemon for the Nuzlocke so that you don't get absolutely bodied. Because some of these fights, before you know it, are just going to one-shot your Pokemon on accident. Or like some of these like Mega Evolutions and stuff will like completely body your team. I think Nuzlocke in this actually be pretty challenging. I challenge you to get every shiny Mega Alpha Pokemon. Now, Alphas, I don't know if I can do that, Skyfall, but we are gonna do some live streams to where we are gonna do some shiny Mega Pokemon. So that's the goal. We're gonna do a series on the channel to where we're gonna be just hunting for exclusively shiny Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. So definitely subscribe if you haven't already, because we're gonna do a lot of shiny hunting on the channel for sure. I did not get the shiny Pidgey specifically, but shout out to my boy Egghead he hooked us up with a shiny Pidgey that he had sparingly. So I'm going to count that as getting a shiny, because that was dumb on how fast that Pidgey flew away in that video. That was ridiculous, bro. Yeah, me too, Surly Edge. But the one, let me count the ones I got legit, though. Because yeah, me too, bro. I got 5 shinies, but at the same time, a lot of them been traded to me. But one, so I got 4 shinies legit. Technically 5, but you guys all know the history of that damn Pidgey. So shout out to my boy Egg. Shout out to my boy Egg for hooking it up. I appreciate you, my boy. But yeah, 4, we've caught 4, and then, yeah, 2 of them have been traded to me, the Vivian and the Pidgey. Shout out to my boy Dark Fox for the Vivian. Shout out to my boy Egghead for the Pidgey. Yo, Audrey, thanks so much for hopping into the stream, Audrey. I appreciate you. You have a good one. And don't worry, Audrey, we'll do some regular runs here soon, so no more spoilers. Bro is trash trainer, can't even capture out one Pidgey. I'm so glad I removed your mod soul. I'm so glad I did, bro. This guy's a rage baiter. This guy's a legit rage baiter. Yo, there's a Viviana give. There we go. You have a Tyranitar Ampharos Greninja. You have a shiny Greninja? No way, bro. I want to see that shiny. I've been looking for a channel to watch ZA shiny hunting, just sub just now. I appreciate that, Skyfall. Thank you. Yeah, I've never been a shiny hunter, but I like how shiny hunting works in this game so far. Because it's like a mix of like, it's still a challenge, but it's also, it's like different from like normal Pokemon, where it makes a lot more sense to me compared to like the regular Pokemon games. So I want to try it out for a little bit and see how it goes and see how shiny hunting goes. But we do all sorts of stuff on this channel. We do Pokemon fan games, Nuzlocke challenges, and then now that ZA came out, we're going to do a mix of doing shiny hunting, and we're going to actually start tomorrow. We're going to do shiny Dratini hunt tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. But no Nintendo Switch. Oh man. Hey, now my skill for rage baiting has nothing to do with my skill ability to mod. The shiny Mega Greninja is sick. It's all black, red, and blue. That's fire, dude. You got a Malamar, one of my chases. Fire, bro. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AC, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's me. Floette, you know it's me. I know you see it in your eyes, Floette. It's me. I've been hard carrying this whole squad. I've been the one dealing the most damage to all these rogue Mega Pokemon. It's me, bro. How do you mean? It means that it'll require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let's simply be glad that you can all continue to succeeding in calming against rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Kiru! Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer Floette thinks it can rely on. Well, that must be Watt 07. Yeah, my boy Naveen's locked in. This game is worth buying if you enjoy the Kalos region and you like story, depth, and Mega Pokemon. If you like open world, like forests, sand, deserts, surfing a lot, this game's not for you. But there's some cool stuff from this game for sure. If you like the idea of exploring in the city, getting into nitty gritty, seeing the politics and stuff when it comes to like people being able to coexist with Pokemon. You got crime syndicates that are giving out loans and all sorts of stuff. It's an interesting game for sure. It's a lot of fun. But again, it depends on what you're looking out for it. I'm not going to try Digimon anytime soon, Hoon. It's definitely one of those things where I think I would try Digimon not on stream. And if the game ever goes on sale, because the new Time Stranger game looks a lot of fun, but I just don't see myself playing it on stream. And besides, I need more games to like, I cannot think I need to make content on, because the only downside to being a Pokemon content creator is like from here on out, I can never like play a game in my own time without feeling like obligated, like, shoot, I should stream, because if I'm not streaming this game, then it's not going to be a good use of my time. Only thing that sucks about content creation, it happened to me with like the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Like Yu-Gi-Oh I loved a lot. I made content on it for about 5 to 6 years, and then like I got really burnt out from Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole, where I still buy merchandise from Yu-Gi-Oh, so any like cool like shirts with like Blue Eyes White Dragon, Stardust Dragon, Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, the whole 9 yards, I still like, you know, get. But like games, when it comes to like Yu-Gi-Oh games, I still feel like I should stream it just because I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. And then like the card game and stuff, I got burnt out for playing it for 6 years straight. So that's like my thing with like Digimon right now. I don't have any ideas for content for it. Plus I feel like I would enjoy it more if I just played in my free time. Says who? Oh snap. Wait, okay, who is this, bro? Who is Gishram? Who is this bum? Your opponent for the next promotion match will be decided. You're a Fate Trainer Gisham. Whoever wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in at Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question, who the heck is Gishram? Does anybody know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZARL activity separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. I feel like Tawny might be that person. How are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? That is true. We'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting work for Prison Tower? No way! We can't sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Let's ask Vinny. Who should we ask? We haven't talked to Emma in a while. Vinny would also... I kind of like Vinny also. We're gonna try Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Buru and see if we can find out more about Gushan. It isn't Tawny. Spoiler alert. Looks like a competition to see who is rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZRL under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution. User. Another role I should have fulfilled, yet failed to do so. Man, AZ, it's so weird how he's able to live for so long and he lives his life with regret. I'm very curious on the lesson here when this game is all wrapped up. Because I do know what happens to AZ, but I just don't know how it happens to AZ. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be a really interesting lesson here on the living life with regret. Even if you have unlimited years, you can still have thousands of years of regret. You got an XL shiny? Nice. Oh, you got 17 shinies in this game? That's crazy. It's Team Blank. Post game's lit AF. What's up? How we doing? What's up, Esper? Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Is it about your case? I've narrowed down a list of likely candidates, looking at the people who came to Lumiose in the last few years. Thanks, Emma. Well, it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Watto Simmons' opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Gersam. I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers is ZA Real, or at least I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. It's for Lumiose's sake. I figured you'd say that. Well, okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head out inside. I managed to get the shiny Chikorita and Rhydon. A friend picked up codes and dropped off for me today. Nice. Oh, wait, you know what? I completely forgot. My brother got an extra code from GameStop on an outfit. Yeah, it's one of the pre-order bonuses from GameStop. He got like an extra code. Yeah, trench coat and pants set. I forgot about this. Link play. Mystery gifts. Get by code and password. Wrong camera. Now you guys get to see my full face. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but we're gonna input a code real quick, and I don't want none of you guys to snipe it. I mean, you won't, but it's good practice to not showcase putting in a code like this, because I don't want to get like, I would hate to be a bigger content creator and do this showing on the screen and then somebody snipes it somehow. But yeah, it's the trench coat sets from this game. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if my brother gave me the right code. Perfect. We got a present! Hooray! Does anybody have a shiny Ghastly I can have, please? No, can do, Twin. I don't got one. I'm sorry, Twin. Imagine he gave you a fake code. Dude, I could see it, bro. But nah, my brother's usually pretty honest. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this does not fit my fit at all, bro. I need like a different hat or something. Hold up, let me remove this. Yeah, this does not fit my character's aesthetic. I was hoping it would be drippy, but I don't know if this is the drip that we need, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I don't think that's the drip that we need. By the way, this hat that we got right now is some hot booty, bro. That hat's some hot booty. Yeah, I think we're chill without it. Quit. I think we got the drip that we need. The blue one looks better. Is there two different versions of the fit? Let me see here, because that was from a game code. How do I change my grip again? There we go. Oh, you gotta buy the other ones. Wait, hold up. variations. Yeah, I don't have the other options. I'm too poor. I forgot what Mega she has. Was it Ampharos? Yeah, Ampharos, right? What's my moveset looking like? I've been changing it a lot. Change moves. I really need to get Earthquake. Oh, we get Rock Slide now? Hold up. Rock Slide's actually kind of goated. Rock Slide is kind of goated, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we got Thunderbolt finally. Nice. I don't know if anybody can learn it. I think Gardevoir can learn it, right? Yeah. I do like Magical Leaf, but I feel like Thunderbolt would be more worthwhile. I wish we could get a better Psychic type attack, though. Oh, no. Okay, we do. Perfect. I also kind of like Mystical Fire on you. There we go. All right. A pretty solid team. It's all right. If you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, definitely drop a like, guys. I appreciate all your guys' help. Quality looks good. I have a Sigma 16mm 50mm camera lens, and it's on a Sony a6000. I got that camera over there. Hi. That camera over there is a Sony V10, or was it CV410 or something like that? But that one is a kit lens, so the kit lens isn't anything too crazy. And then I got one more camera for opening up packs, and that's also a Sony a6000. If you can get a used Sony a6000 or a51000 for purely streaming, it's not bad. For purely like using it for streaming and stuff like that for a camera, it's pretty good. And what really matters though is the lens itself. I want to buy another Sigma lens, but spending $400 on increasing a camera quality on the stream wouldn't make sense for me right now at this point in my life. But when I was working a full-time job and then doing YouTube on the side, I was like, well, might as well ball and get a good camera. But my camera's only really used for streaming nowadays. Now I'm doing YouTube full-time. This is the first view for me so far. Haven't seen the ending yet. Well, we're getting kind of close to the ending here. What's up, Brayden? How we doing, bro? What's up, Aspect? Hello, welcome to the stream. She was showing that to you? No? I saw the video that content creator live streamed them right in code. It's just Emma's coat. Oh, is it just Emma's coat? It looks like Sonia's outfit. It kind of does, actually. Yo, what is up, Vlad? How we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Wow, according to Dark Fox, it's not Ampharos. Oh, fair enough. Spoiler alert, guys. Relax, relax. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. Twin is locked in. I'll be using Pokemon that are given to me by a man to play an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. She has Malamar? Wait, her Mega is Malamar? No shots. Wait, does that mean that she manipulates everybody? Because I've seen what Malamar does, and I don't trust Malamar. Oh, heck no. Do not trust her. She's an op. She's an op. Don't trust Emma, bro. You piss her off, she's going to use her friend Malamar and confuse the hell out of us, bro. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's a plot twist right there, but ladies and gentlemen. Bring hair across if she calls him Malamar. Garchomp's got it. It's fine. Okay, you need to relax with that play rough, girly pop. You gotta relax with that play rough, girly pop. You have a Lopunny? Why do you got all the sus Pokemon? Malamar and Lopunny? Pick a struggle, girl. Oh, nah. Lucario's dope, though. We mess with Lucario. Lucario's chill. He gets a pass. I don't lie, though. Our team's kind of goated, but Garchomp's just better in every way. It's my friend Malamar! We love Malamar. What's up, my friend? How we doing? My Pokemon and I are not alone. My old mentors have our spirits in, are back in spirits. I can't talk. Oh, that's kind of some aura. She can pop her Mega Stone without even, like, interacting with it. That's kind of cool. Chat, it's our friend Malamar, our best friend! Let's go. We love Malamar. Malamar, I would never hurt you. I would never hurt you. I don't know what's going on. My controller is bugged, Malamar. My controller is so bugged right now. What happened? I didn't mean to knock him out. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Malamar. I didn't mean to knock you out, bro. My controller was bugging, bro. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. It does make sense, yeah, because she did mention before that she uses Pokemon to interrogate other people to be able to let them know what's going on. And earlier in the game, she mentioned that she would have used Malamar to be able to get some information from certain characters, but it wasn't like, you know, fully healed or whatever the case may be. So that would make sense. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Their group that caused all the trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but he calls himself Al. He's been plotting around town with mysterious Pokemon and seems suspicious. So I decided to investigate them, not for a client, but just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that Al wasn't doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help and save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard that we gotta worry about here, but the rather new. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy, and apparently they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems like Grisham's taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? No, it's not real saying for sure, but not until I do some more digging at least. But you know what? I met Label in the Pokemon Research Lab to tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel grows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not what you're going to say. It's much for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Emma knows more than she's leading on. Emma is leading on more. We're doing my own investigating. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says about Watt 777. Now I kind of want to see what Vinny would have said about this, because it seems like there's actually branching paths in this game too. That's actually kind of cool. Because I also found out too that depending on if you choose the masculine or feminine like character in this game, that depends on what you get either from Tawny or Boru or whatever, and the dialogue for them too will slightly kind of change the story too, which is cool. You sent proof? Malamar does make sense. I agree. Is my team healed? It is not. Go heal the team real quick. Take a guess. Waddle 7. Who's Malamar that Emma is using in the battle? Is it the Malamar that was in the trailer? Because that would make sense in the interviewer in the show or whatever. The interviewer in the trailer was using the same code that Emma has. What's up, Pampy? How we doing today? An X and Y stroke is a double agent in an interpol. Tawny or Turban? See, I'm a Tawny stan. Shout out to Tawny. But from what I've heard, Urban or whatever his name is, Torben or whatever his name is, he's done some antics. He's done some silly antics for sure. She respects people's privacy. That's true. That's so true. Lewis, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, baby girl. Let's go hang out with Mabel Marble. I already forgot her name. I already forgot her name. That rat! That little vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault keeping in more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Oh, shit. We came at the wrong time, boys. My bad, girl. My bad. Not gonna lie. I feel like being with her would be a stressful life. Are you making progress on any research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Ah, she's looking at us a certain way. She knows some secrets. Though someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems like you already know more about Gris than I thought you would. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they even heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked about it either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Well, I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare has also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everybody call him Gris, and it means gray, like color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he had much chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what you're thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to go try Noru Cafe over at Central Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. I'm about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep the research work too. She's in cahoots with whoever Grisham is. Who knows? Who knows? There's some mystery to it that we're finding out. But this is such a fetch quest that I just want to know the answer. I'm an impatient person. I need to know the answer now. What do you mean I gotta go to place to place to place to place to learn the more lore? Okay, I don't care. But I am not surprised that the cafe people are related when it comes to Team Flare. So they looked like they were part of Team Flare, but I'm not gonna lie though. I love her design, bro. I don't know about you, but the nerdy girl with the blue eyes, the blonde hair, and the little red highlights with the whole theme of this, and she likes Charizard? Oh, hell yeah. So is this the dude that we gotta fight? It's gotta be this guy. The only good thing we gotta offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, that was a little spoiler there. Oh, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central's Plaza fame, Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare, Novaru. Oh, snap. I mean, no wonder he had a drippy design. This guy was such a side character NPC for the longest time. Yes, you found him. Grisham at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. I'll explain the old thing. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all. It's someone on AZ's side. I'm sorry, fine shit. My bad. This is Crystal, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novaru. Let's take this kid down right here, right now. While we still got the chance. Look, girl, I know for a fact, both of you guys, I can take both of you guys with just my guard chomp. I know for a fact. You guys are hot shit. Nova Cafe is here to offer the comfort of the masses. No place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you the location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your nap and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I wonder if these guys are Lysandre's kids, considering that they have orange hair. That would be my random ballpark guess, but we're gonna ignore chat for a little bit because I know one of you guys are gonna try to spoil. We won't name names, but we've been getting some spoils in chat, so let's continue on and ignoring chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream though, drop a like. I appreciate that. Let's see what else is cooking in the studio. All right, we got a little broken area here too. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Yumi? It's funny though, I'm here like, where's everyone? Dark, you're the only OG. We've been getting a lot of new people. A lot of the people that have been watching the stream, Yumi, has not been watching the stream because they don't want to get spoiled. So we'll get the community back in a week or two. But definitely a lot of new folks as we're doing the new game. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Okay. First of all, don't be calling me like that. Luckily though, you're a baddie, so I'm actually fine with it. That is crazy comms though. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre's Cafe. Yeah, I had a feeling that they're related to Lysandre. I mean, they're part of Team Flare after all. It's a very important place for anybody in Team Flare, though now it's just an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, I've taken the liberty to continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Novaru. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. You don't even know? Oh, my fault, girl. My bad. I should have lied. My bad, girl. Of course you don't. How could somebody like you ever understand? My fault. My bad. Grisel. This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to the goals to hope to achieve for Team Flare and Novaru. There's no point trying to explain everything to him like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind of forgiving towards those who have been part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's too understandable. Sad though as it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel's here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she's set on a course of action. Though it means revealing her battle tactics to me for a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grab Grisel the battle she desires? Sure. What rank is this? Is it rank A? We're getting close to rank A. It's our promotion match. All right, boys, we're about to fight fine shit. Damn, the mommy energy. I'm swooning a bit. No, day one, I thought that she was a baddie, but she's a little hostile towards us for breathing the same air that we do. My bad, girl. I will, and I win. ZA's been out. It's been out for a week now. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in this EA Royale. She looks stressed. I fall, girl. You're challenged by Flare, Team Flare, Novaru. Talonflame. What's up, Mystery? How we doing today? Oscar, go! I do know it's a French word, but do I know how to speak French? Absolutely not. Oops, wrong move. Maybe she will beat me. Yo, I'm like literally on purpose throwing so that she can win, bro. I'm just too nice of a guy. I'm too nice of a guy. I missed my rock slide, and I also popped a, what's it called? And I also popped, what's it called? Bulldoze? We're obviously on purpose throwing. Obviously. We obviously want to lose in front of the baddie, bro. I believe it's just Novo. The new Team Flare theme. Oh, damn. Oscar, no! That is not epic sauce. Pop, 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 pop. Let's go, Charizard. She's gotta have that Mega Charizard X or something. Since Charizard was in front of the little thing. I forgot, I got Water Shuriken and Hydro Pump. Not too bad, not too shabby. Aerodactyl, okay. Let's try Hydro Pump out. Or not. Damn, this guy has like a lot of coverage. Can we pop, yeah, can we please pop Iron Head here? What's taking so long for us to use a move here, Twin? Oh, I forgot Pyro has a Mega in this game. I forgot. I completely forgot. I gotta win this battle. I can't let anybody stand in our way. I thought she was gonna reveal Mega Charizard. Oh, honestly, a Mega Ring as an actual ring instead of a bracelet is fire. That's actually clean. The worst Mega Evolution in this game. Long-haired Pyroar. All right, we're gonna have to shave, buddy. We're gonna have to give you a little shave, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but that hair needs to go. You're not Marileona from Black Clover, buddy. Oh, wait, hold up. This guy's, like, actually botting us. Hold up. This guy wants to throw hands. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All right, we're gonna have to show him peanut butter jelly the long way. We got Mega Charizard X here, and of course he pops Earth Power as I do that, so we're gonna pop a heal here. Actually, I think Heracross, oh my god, relax, big dog. Yeah, let me see the little Dragon Rush to the face. Get out of here, little kitty cat. My fault, girl. This is ridiculous. All right, playing normal mode. Yeah, there's only one difficulty in this game. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. The one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Viola, 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Nova Cafe. Okay, that was a 180. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled us well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare, of what we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yo, this lore better be juicy. This better be juicy. I need to know if the Team Flare story is solid, boys. Drop a like if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. And as always, donating helps the stream a lot. If you guys donate $10, we open up a Pokemon pack, and it helps pay the bills. But let's continue on with this. What's up, Sebastian? How we doing, bro? Hello, hello. The fire red, Lysandre's burning passion. This is what fills the Lysandre Cafe. And here, in this place, I'll explain to you why I chose to battle the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. This guy's Thanos, bro. This guy trying to be like Thanos. In the end, Lysandre made a foolish choice. He chose the ultimate weapon. Do you know the ultimate weapon on which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who's provided you with a place to call home. But if he ever built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And it now appears AZ is set to save Lumiose, rely on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. I can't believe how stupid you kids are. My apology, though. I can't imagine don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. But that's why I invite you, Waddle 7, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You see. Open sesame! Alright, get that corny shit out of here, bro. Open sesame in the big 2025 is legit crazy. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for his research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned that it's a terrible weapon that AZ's created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre's lab were designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place as it's been abandoned. You might be done before you ever can get to see the truth for yourself. Gishram is an old geezer. He's an unk for real, bro. Now, apparently he was like a young person in Team Flare building up to be like this next big boss. So he's actually pretty young. He's like a prodigy or whatever of Lysandre and stuff. Yo, thank you. I feel like if I really practice, I probably could give good at voice acting. But the problem is I can't read. I stumble on my words a lot. If I can like lock in, I'm chilling. But if I'm not locked in, I struggle with the voice acting and stuff. But we locked in for that evil villain there. That character, we locked in for the voice lines there for sure. I figured enough time passed for you to get yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're in Lysandre's labs? If so, there could be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. It's actually kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. Is there like straight teleporters too? Whoa. I was not expecting a Team Rocket-esque puzzle like this. This is actually kind of badass. Wait a second. They're actually kind of cooking here, no? Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the map, too. You guys can't see the map on the stream, but there's like a whole map that actually shows some depth into this area, too. This is actually sick. Hello? Wait, this is actually really cool. Yo, what's good, Hannah? How we doing today? Have you beat the game yet? Bro, Shiny Hunt Drampa? Is Drampa in here? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like Pokemon in here, too. Wait, actually though, why are these guys keeping poor puppy dogs in the middle of the lab here? I doubt they're even getting fed. I ain't no saying either. I just straight murdered that puppy. My fault, twin. My fault, Gangy. Just saying, no hate at the content being uploaded at all. It just seems super repetitive. This game's a scam. Should have been called Pokemon Lumiose. No, but Beldum is. Oh, Beldum's in here? No way. We'll definitely have to scuba with Beldum. We'll have to lock in for that one. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. See, this is giving me like, what's it called? This place is giving me like XD Gale Darkness vibes. Like this game, I feel like it's not like XD Gale Darkness, but like with the scale of it and the vibes of it gives me the same vibes. I don't know about you guys that play on the GameCube. Like this whole area that we're exploring right now feels like the Cypher hideouts from Gale Darkness. Gabe, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Legends ZA content for a little bit now, but we will switch things up in the future. By the way, we do have, if we get 21 more likes today, guys, we are gonna drop 5 gifted. YouTube gives out 5 gifted every single, what's it called? It gives out 5 gifted every single month. So it's free, so we might as well hit a like goal to be able to strike some, you feel me? What's up, Iris? How we doing today? Persona 3 vibes. I bought Persona 3 and I have not played it yet. Reminds me of Star Rail. I'll take you both guys with just my Garchomp got me in tears right now. That's funny. What's up, Mystery? What's up, Dalton? I don't know if you guys are still in the stream. I'm shiny hunting, and let's go. Nice. It gives me Persona 3 vibes. Okay, 1 second here, boys. I'm gonna restart something here real quick before we get too excited. One second, one momento. Oh my god, where's my chair going? There we go. Okay. We should be good now. We've been playing for the past 3 days. Still no shiny encounter? No way, bro. No way. Gotta leave for a second. Where are you right now? I'm in the game. I'm not a stalker, I promise. You're chilling, bro. We're near the end of the game. We're gonna try to beat this game tonight. So if you guys are hopping into the stream for the first time, we are gonna try to wrap up this game and beat it today, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of crazy stuff happening here. And I mean like a ton of crazy stuff. So dial in, get some popcorn. Watt07 ain't ending the stream. Hey, where are you going, bro? Where are you going, big dog? I need you as a mega. Hank, okay, buddy. I need to start getting my quick balls out because there's a lot of Pokemon in here that I want. Can you like, pick a struggle, bro. Pick a struggle. Those guys making me waste Ultra Balls, bro. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Whoa, yo! He summoned Thunder all the way over there? How? This is crazy. All right, you gotta go, buddy. Nah, you gotta go. He summoned the God of Thunder in this hideout from that corner, bro, is like legit crazy. I don't even know if I want to capture him, bro. Yeah, I don't like you either, bro. That was crazy. Took a break from Let's Go. That was like legit crazy. How much more of the game left? I got like a couple hours left. There's like a lot of post game too. But for main story wise, we're getting pretty close to getting to max rank, and then from there it's gonna pick up pretty heavy. It's gonna pick up crazy heavy. All right. Fun fact, Pokemon are alive Pokemon. That is so true. Yo, I want to get some of these Pokemon in this area, but I low-key can't. All right. Dude, these teleporters remind me like exactly of the little teleporters and stuff in XE Gale Darkness Coliseum. It's like crazy, man. I love the vibes. I love the vibes this place is showing to me right now. What's up, Batman? How we doing, brother? Did we get the key? I don't think we did. We need to grab the key real quick. Hold up. We gotta explore a little bit more. So you guys said that there's Beldum in here? I really hope that's the case. I do want to get a Metagross. That'd be cool. And the music in here is really cool too. We got ourselves a Dawnstone. Oh, dang. Okay, so we can't go that way. Is there a thing that we can knock? It doesn't really seem like that. We also got some Electrics and stuff too. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here. Man, none of these Pokemon want to stay in, man. Yep. Old characters have been coming back. There's been more lore for Lumiose. Like, have you played the game, Gabe? Because there's a lot of like world building stuff. They do a really solid job too. And I feel like people are not talking enough about the, what's it called? These side quests you can get in the game too. There's a lot of fun side quests in this that really build the lore too for the city. It's a lot of fun. Alrighty. All right, let's get our boy Garchomp out. I feel like Greninja's been giving us bad luck. We need to get Pokemon that'll be able to lock in for us. Oh my goodness, who's attacking me now? Oh, a Noivern. Hold up, a Noivern is sick. All right, please stay in the ball, bro. Please stay in the ball. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to die. Look, I don't make the rules. I just follow them, big dog. But dude, there's like so many good Pokemon in here, but they like won't. All of them won't stay in the ball. Like, how do I capture these Pokemon? What's like the best way to capture Pokemon in this? There we go. Noivern's cool. There's like an insane amount of Pokemon you can get in this. We got another Houndoom. Let me double check here. I don't think I have a Houndoom, right? Yeah, I don't think so. So we gotta scoop that Houndoom up too while we're at it. Oh, where is Houndoom? Here you go, Bal. We got a Houndour there too. Might as well catch both, you feel me? Or not, okay. That little Bodo's action. You haven't figured out what to do with those screws yet. So the screws will allow you to buy items, and you can be able to get upgrades. If you go to the construction site nearby, the first Pokemon Center you encounter in this game, where there's like a construction worker, you can trade those screws to get plushes, and it'll give you stat bonuses. So you can get increased money, increased EXP, increased Mega Shards, the whole 9 yards. And that's how it's like supposed to work. You still get a raise, but I'm not doing the toy department. I'm going anything in ZA. You took a break from Let's Go. You still get a raise though, but you're not doing the toy department. Well, I'm glad you got a raise, Iris. How's progress been going for your condition that you had going too? Lights are back on, and the nearby war panels should work now. You shut up, Gabe. Wait, why is Gabe shutting up, bro? What did Gabe do? Gabe is chill. Look, just because he hates the game, at least he's not being one of those people that is like yelling at us for the fact that he doesn't like the game. He just simply doesn't like it. Because man, some of the people that have been hating on this game, bro, oh my god, bro. It's been silly. It's been silly. So we need to relax, we need to relax, my big dog. Alrighty, so we got this area unlocked now, right? Nope. This is like a legit puzzle for this one too. I don't think we've been through this TP, right? Where does this bring us to? Perfect. Got some rare candies also. Okay. I got promoted to department manager, but you change my area. Ah, I see. Well, hey, a raise is a raise. Hopefully I don't gotta do too much extra work, but yeah, sometimes how it goes. Okay, I feel like I was just here. I definitely was. I messed up. I definitely was. We love backtracking. That's my favorite hobby. We love backtracking. I'm gonna get, oh wait, I'm actually lost too. I think we were supposed to get the elevator key over there and then hop over the little brick. I'm gonna guess it's the elevator key. Yep, I just walked by that. Why would I need to do the objective, guys? You feel me? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't do any sense. Look, I don't know what it is, but I swear I got, like, you know, pretty solid life going for myself, and I always choose the hardest path possible. I don't know how it happens, bro. Unintentional or on purpose, I swear I keep choosing the hardest path. Did I need to walk over the rocks to skip the elevator key? Definitely not. But that's what happened. Yeah, why would I need to progress through the story? I mean, that's just dumb to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would we do that? So what door can we open up now? Because that key isn't the elevator key. It's for here, right? There we go. The door opened. Yo, what's up, Mike? How we doing, bro? We got a Greninja, Garchomp, Gardevoir, Aegislash, Heracross, and Charizard. All right, let's see if we can get one of these guys. I feel like these quick balls are a scam. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like these quick balls might be a scam, boys. I got some bougie quick balls. Because I haven't been able to capture any of these Pokemon so far in this game. Is like Dusk Ball better in here because it's dark? That would make sense. That would make some sense, but I don't know if that's going the way that we want to. Oh, there we go. I feel like Medactric's been a pain in our butt. Yo, what's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? I got a question since you're farther than I am. Did they let Kangaskhan keep Parental Bond? I have not got a Kangaskhan yet. I don't even know if Kangaskhan's in this game, actually. Because there's a handful of Pokemon that are not in the game yet. Like, so far, 50 Megas are in the game, but I think we're still missing about 10 Megas in total. Because they added 26 new Megas. And what, we had like about 30 Megas in the previous games? So I don't know. I feel like we're missing about 10 Megas or something. We're doing pretty good today, Moon. What's up, Emma? Welcome to the stream. You're doing good today, Kieran? That's awesome. Lucia and Chandelure got the best Megas IMO. What about Drampa? What about Phalanx, bro? Phalanx is fire too. Is Kangaskhan definitely in the game? Then I just haven't seen it then. Because I know that the Hoenn starters, they're in the game's code, but we don't have access to them, which hurts my heart because I love Mega Sceptile. So it's just pretty cooked. It's just pretty cooked. You just use Ultra Balls. Dude, I feel like every Pokeball is a scam. Even the Ultra Balls are kind of bougie. We got the Ultra Balls from Temu, man. It was pretty cooked. It is, and there's 69 total in this game. Not even a joke. My boy is trolling me, bro. No shot. There's 69 Mega Evolutions. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, we've been growing a lot lately. We've been getting some decent growth. Hopefully, we can hit 50K by the end of the year. If you guys haven't dropped the subscribe already, it would be greatly appreciated. My goal at some point is to hit 100,000, but obviously doing that and hitting about another 50,000 subscribers in a month without doing that innovative of content's gonna take a while. So we'll try to hit 50K before the end of the year. We do Pokemon live streams every day, and with ZA coming out, we're doing a lot of shiny hunting streams, challenges, Nuzlocke modes, the whole 9 yards. So if that's your vibe, definitely drop that sub. We go live nearly every single day except on Wednesdays. I think you can do it, bro. I know it can hit 100,000, but it's gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a hot minute till we get to that point for sure. All right, yo, Atkins, I need you to relax, big dog. You know you got a Mega, bro. You were high-key supposed to get a Mega, but you didn't, bro. So you don't need to take that anger out on me, big dog. And the new mod, Sam's working a lot on the community events, right? We do need to work on that, Sam. We do need to work on that for sure. Alrighty. Relax, Mr. Snake. Yo, chat, you want to hear a Pokemon fun fact? Arbok spelled backwards is Cobra. And wait, hold up, guys, hold up. Comedy's not done yet, boys. Another thing, too, let me tell you what. Did you know that Ekans, spelled backwards, is Snake? Just to let you know, guys. Just to let you know. Your catch rate is tied to your ZA rank. Dude, I'm a rank B. I just don't think, the only thing is I didn't capture enough of those upgrade plushies to increase my capture rate, but I'm already rank B, dude. Let him cook. What's up, Ronald? Thank you, bro. How are we doing today, man? Spoiler. Dude, that's so true, Chris. Wait, Chris, you're so right, bro. In the ending, Zygarde says it's Zygardeing time, and then Zygarde's all over Lumiose. Honestly, though, you're not even wrong. That's the sad part. You're not even wrong, bro. Zygarde really does say that. He really does say it's Zygarde in time and then just destroys Lumiose. Honestly, though, it's fire. Did you know that Muck's back? All right, we're cooked, Dark Fox. Sorry, I mean Professor Cannabis. We're cooked, bro. Wrong professor. We got 2 professors in chat. Too many professors to handle. Anybody keep alphas in the team? I would if they were like Pokemon wanted to add to my team. Actually, I do have a shiny. I do have a alpha Dratini. I should have probably added Dratini to the team instead of Oscar. Because I actually do like what's it called? Well, actually, I like Mega Garchomp more than what's it called? Mega Dragonite. But I will defend Mega Dragonite, especially shiny Mega Dragonite. We're gonna try to get that tomorrow. Yo, outstanding, bro. Thank you, Ronald. Like I said, bro, I appreciate the little dono, bro. I appreciate that, man. When are you planning to get the game? I'm a rapper, though. It's my stage name based on the Pokemon, though. Professor Cannabis, I feel like I just gotta rap in this. Don't know when to go into. We gotta keep on popping around and standing it like, hey. Back on my bushing until we play. Just don't know when to go until we just gotta slay. Next week, bro, fire, man. You got the cards mentioned made? I'm definitely trying to think of something we can do for shiny hunts. What's up, Diggity Dog? What's up, Diggity Dog? Nice. Did we finally find what we need? I'm like lost. I'm like lost in the sauce right now. Let's actually take a look at our satchel. Because do I have the key card I need? I have key card C. Okay, so we need to find door C. It's not the elevator room key. I've been kind of yapping too much and wandering around. Okay, right direction here. Oh my god. We got all the goats. Fire. Nice. Okay, we got the what's it called? We got the quick ball to pop off for once. I wonder if they nerfed how quick balls work, because yeah, we've been getting unlucky with them, but we'll take it on that one. That's awesome. I want to see what Metagross looks like in this game. Who dies in the end game? Well, somebody dies. I won't say who, but somebody does go on it live. It's pretty cooked. Yo, Taylor, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that, man. All right, well, wandering around in circles did at least get us a Beldum, but I feel like I'm definitely missing where I need to go. Yeah, hold up. Because that's where the elevator is, right? Oh, no. We need to find how to get to this room. No, okay, so according to the map, this room is locked, so that's not the room we need to go to then. Yeah, okay, I'm down to travel there. Let's just start from the scratch. Let's start from the scratch here. So, boom, boom, boom. So this whole area loops. And then, so yeah, this is the area that we need to go through. This area is locked off. Where the hell do we gotta go? Oh, there's also a secret pathway here, but it's all destroyed. Quick ball only keeps this rate if you're not spotted. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, well that makes more sense now. I was wondering why quick ball wasn't working the way it could. I don't know how to shiny hunt for Lucario. That's what I'm saying, Georgia. I can't believe this game came out already too. It's been coming out way faster than I expected. I was hoping to be more prepared for this game content-wise, because I've been trying to do like content creation like full-time, like permanently. And I had all the opportunity to prepare for it, but it still didn't change the fact how quick it came by. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. How are you liking it today, Georgia? No, seriously, dude, what is crazy though is that it's been like 7-8 months since the last got announced. It's been such a long time since the last got announced, but just blink of an eye, boom, we're here. It's like insane. So you only can do post game? That's crazy. Yeah, I am like lost in the sauce. I have like zero clue where to go. I went from like locked in to not locked at all. Well, early happy birthday, Emma. You gonna do anything fun for your birthday when that rolls around? Wild Zone 2 only is gonna be wild. I can't wait. Yeah, I've seen some of the Pokemon Wild Zone 20. I kind of want to shiny hunt too for like Charizard and all of them. Like I said, one of the goals that I am gonna do as a streamer is we're gonna try to see if we can get every single Mega Pokemon shiny. So we're definitely gonna have something in the schedule to where we're doing like shiny hunting Thursdays or something like that. Because there is a lot, and I mean a lot of shiny Pokemon to hunt for this game. Because how many Megas you guys said? Like 69 Megas? You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna be low-key cooked. So if you're a fan of the Kalos region, Georgia, and you like the idea of some of the lore and stuff like that from Kalos, you felt like unfinished when it came to like what characters you can get from those games, this game is really solid. The characters have been fantastic, some of the best in the Pokemon series itself. It's been a lot of fun to explore Lumiose. The Mega Evolution is a ton of fun too. The new Megas are really awesome. The old Megas look even better in the Switch 2. And keep in mind, I'm also playing this on the Switch 2 docked on a like a 1440p monitor, so it also looks a little better for me personally compared to like doing the handheld experience. But even besides graphics and all that nonsense, gameplay's fire, story's fire, the Megas look amazing in the game. Exploring Lumiose just feels so natural. The side quests feel great. You can turn around the corner while you're trying to get from one objective to the other, and you'll just find some just funny interactions with the NPCs in the game. Like there's one character that got trapped by a Spinnerack that he had to save. There was a Numel in a frozen tundra that got completely frozen off, and he had to save the poor guy by using a fire type attack. There's a lot of like lore and stuff like that too that makes this a lot of fun. Like if you solely look at the issues from the game, you'll definitely notice them, because the graphics for me is like a 5 out of 10. They're not terrible, but they're definitely solid enough to be able to continue playing. Because like, yeah, you just saw right there, it's like a little bit of like a frame rate thing issue right there. So if you like choose to look for like bad graphics and stuff, you're definitely gonna find it. When it comes to like the actual gameplay itself, the live action combat's been really cool. In 1v1 situations against trainers and the boss fights feel like boss fights. There is 2 different levels to it. So there's like the 1v1 attacks that you can do right here. You can fight multiple, or you can fight Pokemon. You can divvy between the different Pokemon and stuff while you're fighting them. You also have the rogue Mega Pokemon bosses that you gotta fight, and those ones can be a challenge too. Those ones, especially late game, can get pretty wild. The only time the combat feels a little awkward is when you're fighting a lot of Pokemon at the same time, just for the fact that the auto-locking in this game is really strong, as you can tell. If you hold down ZL, it will lock on like super hard. And sometimes that can cause some problems when it comes to like trying to like be able to fight stuff in this game. It gets ridiculous. But 1v1s, Rogue Mega Pokemon have been really solid so far. The little nighttime ZA Royale to fight a bunch of trainers and stuff has been really cool too. So anytime you want to level up your Pokemon and start fighting trainers, all you gotta do is just fight at nighttime, and you're gonna be able to do that. Shiny hunting in this game is a lot easier too. There's a lot of good out of it for sure. It's definitely not a perfect Pokemon game, but for like me personally, as like a fan of the series, it's definitely been like a 7 out of 10 for me. But again, some Pokemon fans expect turn-based when this game is not. And again, if you really look for like the issues with the game on like how like running around Lumiose feels and stuff like that, for me personally, running around Lumiose feels great. But at the same time, for some people, they don't like the fact that there's like not faster ways to travel and so on and so forth. So it's a solid game in the series. Definitely one of my favorites in a long time, but it's definitely not for everybody either. Yeah, people are complaining about the price too for a game that feels like DLC. It threw me off. From my experience so far, this game has felt like a complete product. Like for me, I don't feel like I wasted $70. Do I think the game probably should be cheaper for how much time and effort the game went into? It probably should be $50 like old school games like the 3DS and stuff. But for me personally, I still feel like I feel like I haven't wasted my money personally. Starchy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. That's great. Kalos is one of my favorites. Yeah, you'll really like this game then. If you really liked Kalos region, learning more about the lore of Lumiose and stuff has been great. It's a lot of fun. They're ruining the franchise, bro. Legends ZA is a step in the right direction. Because one thing I really did not like about Scarlet and Violet was the fact of how empty the worlds felt. Because, like, yes, we got more opportunities to, like, really explore the entirety of Paldelia, and that was really ambitious and really cool. But the fact that it got released on the Switch 1 meant that they had to do a lot of cop-outs, so the cities didn't feel, like, you know, lively and stuff like that. When you are exploring through Paldelia, it is a lot of the same environments in a really low-resolution texture. I felt like I was playing Roblox the whole time. I don't feel like I'm playing Roblox when I'm playing this game, personally. And then when it came to like the different like characters and stuff, Scarlet and Violet had good characters. Oh shit, my fault, Aegislash. My bad, pimp. That looks scary, bro. That looks good, bro. I mean, that is cooked right there. Hold up. How much they paying you? Yo, Lily, please buy Digimon. Please buy Power World. That's my answer for you telling me that Pokemon's paying me. Please do not buy this game. Please buy Digimon. Please buy Power World. Buy those games instead, Lily. Yeah, no, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Dude, I don't give a shit about the windows, bro. Dude, everybody that's talking about the fucking JPEG windows, I could care less, bro. If the game is fun, I don't give a shit on how the windows look. And the windows don't even look that bad either. Like, the windows, at least for me on the Switch 2, look fine, bro. When I've been running around the city and stuff like that, I could care less about a fucking JPEG window, bro. I don't care. I don't know why people keep talking about the windows, bro. Like, you guys, like, complain about windows in the Pokemon game are not caring about anything else. Like this scary looking Aegislash at the end of the hallway, I haven't had that experience in a Pokemon game. I haven't had a nitty gritty Pokemon game where I'm in an abandoned lab and I got this scary looking Aegislash about to ready to kill me, bro. You don't get that in modern day Pokemon, bro. Is that Darkseid or Misty? Yes, it is. How we doing today, Joel? There's a fan-made game. Oh, dude, fan games are fire, bro. Yeah, play the fan games, man. Fan games are always going to be better than the regular Game Freak games, but that still doesn't change the fact that this game has been fun. That's actually cool. It's like the first time they did a little like jump when it came to like these guys specifically. First time we're getting jumped by these type of Pokemon. Area Zero is pretty gritty. I haven't got that far in Scarlet and Violet. Like, even though I personally hate Scarlet and Violet, I can't like properly review that game. I can't give Scarlet and Violet ratings. I haven't beat that game because I just couldn't. I tried the game 3 times, even with the update on the Switch too, and I just could not get through it. But from what I've seen from the end game of it, yeah, it did look pretty cool. Like the Elite Four and stuff like that was all right from what I saw. Shout out to Larry. I thought he was a cool character. Like Scarlet and Violet had a lot of cool characters. I just feel like that the game did not do a good job of like making you feel attached to the characters comparatively to what ZA's done for me. Because I feel like it's been easier to like really get attached to the characters and understand their motives and stuff in this game specifically. Because in Scarlet and Violet, there was the chance to go in depth with the other characters in that, but they didn't do a good job of like actually being able to hook you to be able to enjoy it. But again, I can't properly review Scarlet and Violet because I never got into it, man. Averen's the only likable character IML. No, it's not, Batman. Stop lying to yourself. Nothing has ever been Crystal, Emerald, or Yellow. That is a lie. Trust me, bro. I love Pokemon Emerald, but have you seen Pokemon Omega Ruby, bro? The fact you can hop on a Mega Latios or Latios and fly around the entirety of the map in 3D? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Do you have a shiny Ghastly? I wish I did, bro. It's definitely backloaded, all that cool stuff in the end. It's definitely backloaded, all that cool stuff until the end. This or Arceus? For me personally, ZA is like more fun than Arceus, but both of those games are like 7 out of 10s. Like ZA and Arceus are both 7 out of 10s in their own ways. If you want like a fast area to explore, be able to get to the nitty gritty of the Sinnoh region, being able to just explore like the long term and stuff like that, be able to ride around with cool Pokemon and stuff and explore the wilderness, that game's for you. But if you want like more of like an in-depth feel, then you would want to play ZA instead. Try the DLC be looked with characters. Yeah, but the problem is, bro, it's like, okay, I already hate Scarlet and Violet. I already paid $60 and I don't like Scarlet and Violet. Why? How would buying DLC make the game better for me, bro? Because like, especially from like a review perspective, if you got to tell somebody to spend an extra $30-40 to get the DLC because that's when the story gets good, I can't justify that. That is the main reason why I haven't tried the DLC, because I already hate Scarlet and Violet. Like, nah, I ain't doing it, bro. New Pokemon is just ugly, bro. New Pokemon's fine. The new Pokemon this look fire, dude. Same with X and Y. Lysandre in his region. Same with Genesis too, honestly. I tried to tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Where would we like to go? There's like multiple floors. Okay. Averen's Robo-Bomb is hot is a crazy cob. That is a crazy cob. So wait, if we gotta go to basement floor 3, what's in here? I'll tell you what though, this has like been reminding me heavy of what's it called? XD Gale of Darkness. And that's probably another reason why I've been enjoying this game so much, is because of how much it reminded me of Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Because the pacing of those games, like I think if XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum got released in 2025, people would be hating on it as much as they've been with Legends ZA. But at the time when those games came out, so much fun. So that's probably why another reason why I've been enjoying this game pretty heavy. Is Alpha Eevee real in ZA? I have no clue, bro. Hold up, boys. We got some story time here. Some of the machinery powered back in response into your presence. Security check analyze. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? All right, boys, we're getting into the lore today, boys. Hold up. We getting into the lore today. Hold up. Hold up. Device that grants life. The device has been created 3,000 years in the past. They were originally designed to restore life to Pokemon that's been perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Genosage Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we have the operational with little work. Well, we have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file I'd like to review? The device that grants life, in fact, grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. So the power of Yveltal. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit the distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convention, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life has been conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own. We're allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were able to fuel the device with the legendary or with the energy of legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which represents destruction and death. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the dolphin, chimp. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Those mystery abilities have that even science has not been able to decode. What happened in the world if we were able to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file I'd like to review? The world grows wealthier. The number of people and Pokemon continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something's fought over, must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Okay, whoa there. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zah. Hey, what's up, Diggity Dog? What's up, Zygarde? Do Xerneas and Yveltal do anything in this game? For what I know, they seem to just be regular legendary Pokemon to capture. So I'm not too sure yet. I agree about the Scarlet and Violet DLC. I loved Carmi so much. Yes, on GameCube, but Gale Darks was a dope game. Yo, what's up, Lucas? How we doing, bro? Is this AZ's prison cell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are those balloons floating in my way? If not, no worry. What do you talk about, balloons? Is it something on, like, Twitch? Yo, what's up, Lucario? How we doing today? He's Bat Dog. We have learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that dwells in the Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to his place. No, the Poke Cards. I talk about these right here. This is a little animation. Honestly, though, Sam, I'm so confused. I don't know if I'm going to be in the same wavelength. Oh, wait. Me shipping the cards too? Yes, I'll make sure to ship them tomorrow because I also got to send Bright some of his cards too. I need to make sure that I put those packages like next to my, what is it called, on my dinner table tomorrow so I can send them out properly. I was not picking up the lingo. Yes, I will get those shipped out to you tomorrow, Sam. I've been way too laser focused on creating content that I haven't been going outside to get that stuff done. I lost memory, and yet the places bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. Oh. Wait, AZ was like in jail. Okay, people were spoiling in chat. I gotta not read chat from here on out. But I did learn of the device within the prison tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one in particular, Floette. There was no way to know where Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so did I. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I can't recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in Earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. But that weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumiose, and it can fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to the Rogue Mega Pokemon. The only one who can bring it back under the control is AZ's Floette. We need the internal flower and the trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all of those young people waiting in the Lysandra Cave wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grisham and AZ, and then do what must be done. Oh shit, boys, we're like in this, bro. We're like in this. Hold up, boys, this is getting crazy. Getting a little hazy. Gotta hang out, but it's getting crazy. Oh, dude, I need to like turn off chat completely. That makes sense to that Pebble is what it is, but you guys need to like relax the spoilers. Okay, mods that are in chat right now, any actual spoilers from here on out, just simply like time them out for 10 seconds. You guys can still chat in chat. I'm feeling fine with you guys chatting, but mods, I'll need you guys to hop into YouTube chat and definitely time out people for just 10 seconds when they do actual spoilers so that we can, you know, enjoy the game to its fullest here. Did you see Lysandre? I met him outside, or inside. I think he's still alive. Yeah, it doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How do we just forget? It's all because of him and the rest of us. Grisel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you, Watt 07? You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we can be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve a beautiful world like Team Flare once done of. And if we are the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We mere children, born of those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became parents in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. Our city is our home too, and we love it as much as everybody else. The reason why Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all cows better. At Neverroad Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee who those have little else. And while we worked there, we also have heard the voices of the Lumiose people. We understand the city better than anybody else. We know its people better than anybody else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ Floette. I'll go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide to do what is really ought to do. It's time to learn AZ's sin. Now, let's go back to Hotel Z. Yeah, like I said, just 10 seconds. Yeah, any of my moderators, so like Sam on Twitch, if you want to hop over to YouTube real quick. I don't know if Soul's in chat. I'll give Soul back as moderator to help out with the shenanigans in chat, but only 10 seconds. Because, like, people spoiling it, it is what it is. I don't want to permaban them for spoiling. But a 10-second timeout so I can, like, read chat, you know? Because I want to read chat and interact with you guys. And by the way, like I said, as always, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a like. If we do hit 100 likes in today's stream, we will drop a couple more gifted memberships, and we are 11 likes away. So if you guys want a chance to get free emojis and also get the chance to be able to do get exclusive content, definitely drop a like. I feel like I need an exorcism after choosing Chikorita. Wait, is Chikorita like terrible? Because we are gonna do a challenge to where we're gonna do what's it called? We're gonna do a challenge to where we're gonna see if we can beat the entire game with just Chikorita, since people are hating on Chikorita. Oh my god, dude, how do this over here? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Gotta go back to good old Hotel. Great special attack, but Grass Fairy, no steal or poison coverage. I know, dude. The fact that Soul got his mod back is crazy. Yo, Merrick, thanks so much for following, bro. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, MZ? AZ, how we doing? You've returned. And from Emma, what leads you to following it up on? Imagine you learned much about tail now, isn't that right? What's up, Tawny? Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging around the rumors, and Grisham and Emma after a chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. He's part of a group, Team Flare Novaru, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers in Novaru Cave. He even seems to know what's going weird in the Prism Tower. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna guess there's a whole different path line with Vinny also. That would actually been pretty cool to talk to. There must have been a chance to tell us more about the tower given the situation. Yes, I've been thinking about the time to talk to you all about it. Come, let's speak on the roof. Interesting. Yeah, I chose Chikorita for my start and never had any issues. I boxed it around the same time you boxed yours for the same reason. You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. And I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon of their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette went to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that can grant life, so I can revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life and I got back what I loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon I love. A tragic as old as time. Oh shit, this looks badass. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. This would be a fire background, hello? I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. So at first, wait, so AZ at first was like kind of like Xerneas? But then he became like Yveltal over time. He first made the machine to bring life like Xerneas, but then turned into Yveltal because of the despair that he had. Is crazy. The light flare from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon Earth. Wait, this guy straight up murdered the entire Earth? Oh, nah. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I had given to her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Damn, he lost his girlfriend, bro. He lost his Pokemon girl. Fine shit was like, oh, I'm gone, bro. For 3,000 years. During those long years of aimlessly wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He asked he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that could share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. These backgrounds are sick. Hello? And that's what Angie is. And that's what's hidden deep in the Prism Tower. I built Angie in order to give meaning to eternal life that I burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Wait, these go crazy. I dreamt of the day I could use Angie reunited with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we're living in the time of peace. But now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. It's the only conjure on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. And that shock roach Angie and caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to rampant rogue Pokemon. The Pokemon suffer, and people come to harm. That's also cool that these guys are also mentioning that Mega Pokemon do suffer and stuff like that. That's also kind of cool that they also got that lore from X and Y and now are incorporating in this too. Mega Pokemon user, Mega Evolve Floette together will reach the control power of Angie. It's tragic, Abyss. It's tragic. Homeboy lost his Pokemon after reviving it for 3,000 years. I never would imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she's a special Pokemon, receiving the lives of so many others. That is my conjure. Can't even say the word. Floette returns to my side after 3,000 years as an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so I can atone for my sins stopping at the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Alright, AZ. Brother, go fix your own shit. Why are you getting a bunch of 10-year-olds to do your job? I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all the events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you would never dream the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning up. Yo, Naveen is right. Okay, I'm so glad, though, that the thoughts that I'm having are also having with these characters, too. Naveen is like, bro, why are we doing this shit? Why is it our problem, AZ? You feel me? Naveen, I appreciate AZ's righting his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, and accountability matters. Do you realize that we might die trying to fight all that fix this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness, and I'm truly sorry. Understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Watto 7. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. I would win for sure. If I had the male rival, I would have definitely said I'm conflicted, but since it's Tani and her smile, you know what, girl? Let's do it. I knew I can count on you, Watt. I'll be the ones, we'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare. Now, we're going to go earn the Challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, Team MZ. Preach, Naveen. Preach. Valid crash out. Necessary crash out. Exactly. Oh, my goodness. We love that girlie. Yeah, you know, Tony's causing us a lot of stress, but, you know, what's life without a little bit of fun? You feel me? Like, come on. I wish for Floette to be convinced a better trainer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta get the Challenger's ticket. I have some shiny Pokemon. Do I have now? Oh, I have about like 5, but most of them are from trades. Some of the people in my chat have been being generous and trading to me. So Pidgey and Vivian got traded to me, but I have a Sharpedo, Patrat, Pancham, and Ampharos. I got legit. All right, boys. How many Mega Shards do we have? Well, we can talk to chat a little bit now. Hope you guys are liking the story so far of this game. I believe you can actually choose Panda as starter. I have seen that event before. Yeah, I've seen clips of that one. You can't choose Pancham, but the trainer will like freak out on the fact that you're like trying to pick it. I found an Alpha Chikorita. Nice. That's fire. That's fire. I have no clue how Mega Floette evolves into Floette. It might be the only Mega Pokemon that evolves at a later, like a base stage, because of how it's coded. Because in Pokemon X and Y, Eternal Floette was always in the game. Because Pokemon Z was supposed to be a thing. We were supposed to get this story that we're getting now in Pokemon X and Y as a sequel. Because if you think about the timeline of the Pokemon series, we had Black and White, and then we had an actual sequel to the series with Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. We had a game set 2 years later, and we got more lore about the Unova region in those games. Because Pokemon always wants to do some sort of third release and all that stuff. Like, that's what they've always wanted to do. But then when X and Y came out, a lot of other stuff was happening. The 10-year anniversary of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald was coming out. So they wanted to make sure they had a proper remake, as they've been doing 10-year anniversaries for Fire Red and Leaf Green. They were doing 10-year anniversaries for Soul Silver Heart Gold. So to keep that trend going, they had to make development time for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and add the old Mega Evolution to those games. Then they got pressed for time because there's also the 20th anniversary of the Pokemon series. So and instead of making a Pokemon Z after Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they wanted to do a whole new generation instead. So while they had in plans to develop Pokemon Z during the development of Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they had to scrap all that content and make Pokemon Sun and Moon instead. Which is why we had all that random shit in Sun and Moon when it came to the Zygarde stuff, when it came to Ash Greninja. We were supposed to get all that in a Pokemon Z, and now all the other story that we don't get is now in Pokemon ZA instead. So it's pretty crazy in how the whole timeline is for sure when it comes to the whole game series. What's up, Raul? How we doing today? We will get Gen 5 remakes, but it's not going to be until probably 10 years from now. Well, that might be an exaggeration, but about 5 to 7 years from now. But what I've heard, because of how bad the Pokemon games when it came to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, for the fact that Game Freak allowed a completely different company to make those games and have full, direction for it, because again, Game Freak just does not have the free time to be able to do it. Again, I don't know why they don't get a better budget to be able to get more employees to make these damn games. But anyways, because of that, what happened is that for how bad Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl got received, and for the fact that Black and White is like one of Game Freak's babies when it comes to creating Pokemon games and stuff. From what we heard from the leaks that we got this month, it looks like that they're not going to create Black and White until way later, until they feel like they have the right amount of people to develop it properly. So we're not getting Black and White remakes for a long time. It ain't happening, twin. It ain't happening. Yo, absolutely use code WATT for 10% off and drink Juvie. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Juvie. They've been powering us up, making us sure that we can stay awake while doing these live streams and stuff. If you go to drinkjuvie.com, use code WATT. They got some amazing energy drinks out there. 127 milligrams caffeine, 5 calories, 0 sugar. We love Juvie. They also have a new variety pack right now that has 2 of my favorite flavors, Orange Dream and Blue Raspberry, and they have a Galactic Berry. So if you're ever gonna cop a variety pack and you want the WATT 007 seal of approval, cop that pack, use code WATT 10% off. It'll help out a lot. Thank you, Shrincan, for sharing that little exclamation point chat and chat. Eastside, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. You're playing Omega Ruby right now? That's fire, dude. Omega Ruby is one of the best in the series, bro. That game is so good. That game is so good. You think we'll get Gen 5 remakes? We will, but yeah, it's gonna be a long time from now. How's your connection? Your stream just lagged a little bit again. I think we should be good. Everything on my end is showing that's pretty solid. Okay, every single time I do this, it gets good. Where did this go this time, bro? I keep accidentally clicking away on my thing. I keep switching to the wrong thing. Yeah, let me double check everything here. Yeah, it's saying my stream is good. Yeah, I guess it's not great. It's just good. I think my issue is that I'm streaming at a lower bitrate than YouTube wants. I think that's what's happening. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yo, what's up, Dark? How we doing, bro? Emma, what are you getting? Galactic Berry sounds good. If you're in the United States, man, because I've been drinking Juvie for a long time, bro. I've been drinking Juvie for a couple of years now, and a couple months ago, they had a whole ambassador thing to where you can partner with them. And back and forth talking with them, we're able to go from just an affiliate to an actual partner to where they hook me up with Juvie and stuff. But I've been drinking it for a couple of years before I got partnered with them. And yeah, Juvie itself specifically has been fire, because as somebody that drank a lot of Mountain Dew growing up, what's nice about Juvie is the fact that you still get that caffeine you would get from regular can of pop, but not so much caffeine towards overboard. Because for me personally, I would struggle with drinks that would have 200, 300 milligrams of caffeine. And then again, I drank a lot of Mountain Dew growing up as a kid. So because of that, I would get so much sugar that I just did not need. And Juvie is the perfect combination to where it has good flavors, right amount of caffeine content, enough to get your day going, but not so much to where you're feeling a burnout. It has really good vitamins in it and a lot of really good mood boosting in it to be able to make you not feel so crashed out after you're drinking it. So it's been awesome. So yeah, definitely cop Galactic Berry. Really good, bro. And like I said, that variety pack I was talking about with the Orange Dream and Blue Raspberry is even more fire. Those flavors are so good, bro. It's the Orange Dream. It literally tastes like a popsicle, like straight up. It's like literally popsicle in a can. It's so good. Having a drink that tastes that good, that also has like low calories and low sugar and all that stuff, has just been fire. Because again, you're like not like gaining so much weight and stuff like that for the fact that you're drinking it. Mr. Wild 7, it's time to give people their prize. Wait, what prize? Oh, do we hit 100? Oh my god, I keep making the same mistake, bro. Keep making the same mistake, bro. We're so chopped. We're so chopped.
Me, senpai.
Oh my god. John, thank you so much, bro. John, my goat. My boy's been hooking us up with all the Pokemon, and now he's dropping a donation? Hello? Thank you, bro. And yes, let's drop 5 gifted in chat right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get some W's in chat. We hit 100 likes, boys. That is a free 5 gifted in chat. Perfect. Can you get this on Google Play? I wish, bro. I have ADHD, so I'm never gonna drink Red Bull. That's totally fair, man. There. Hey! And John gets one of the free memberships, bro. Shout out to my boy John. He got a free membership, bro. This shit was rigged from the start, bro. This shit was rigged from the start. That's crazy. That's awesome. My boy John got it. So no, it's like, I'm being honest, it's completely random when it comes to the gifteds. Like, gifteds are completely random. So John got it because he's just the GOAT. Oh yeah, because I do know about that too. Because like, for me, since I think for me, when it came to ADHD, I definitely like kind of grown into it compared to like my brother who's like had it for a long time. And like for me, it's one of those things where like as a kid, I would drink so much pop and stuff, and I drank it for years and years and years. So it's really tough to like bounce away from drinking pop all the time and stuff. But at the same time, as you get older, drinking pop and whatnot is just not like the best for you, like at all. So that's why like Juvie for me was like a good like different like option to be able to still get something that tastes good and still be able to get that like caffeine intake where I don't want too much caffeine. I've never been like somebody that would have so much to where it's like 200, 300 and all the time. So like Juvie is like the right mixture of like tastes good, has the right amount of caffeine, the whole 9 yards. But yeah, if you do have negative effects from the caffeine, because sometimes it can make you more tired because of how it works with your brain, then yeah, you definitely skip out on the energy drink. But like I said, for anybody that does like to drink energy drinks or is on a diet and wants like drinks that like do taste good and still give you like good benefits and stuff like that, then definitely use, you know, code WHY Drink Juvie, because there's some solid stuff out of it. It has B6 and B12 vitamins in it, L-taurine, a lot of good stuff in it. There's a lot of good stuff. And I can even give you guys the full spreadsheet details too. Yeah, I never drink caffeine. Oh yeah, then absolutely don't do it. And there's other ways to support the stream too. Simply watching my YouTube videos, like all my regular YouTube videos on shiny hunting, on Pokemon, Mega Greninja, and all that stuff. You can still support the stream doing that too, without, you know, feeling obligated. Yeah, you're not obligated to buy stuff from me, and just watching the streams is more than enough, and watching the videos is more than enough too. I have an item to evolve this Spritz, so you can trade it to me. I can trade it back after the item on it. You know what, John? Since you did drop some dough, we might as well do the trade real quick for you. But I can't do too many trades today because of the fact that we do need to make sure that we beat the game tonight, because I want to do some shiny hunting on the next stream here. But make a room code real quick, John, and then I'll join it. Our first shiny. You too, bro. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. It's so bad, man. Just leave a like and sub. That's right. I am rank B. We're trying to get to rank A here. One of the final fights in the game. But we're probably going to be up to like 2 or 3 o'clock with how much we've been doing today. It's been crazy. Shiny Charm decreases the odds by over 1,000. Same code as always, bet. Let me get that set up real quick. Hey, Evan, what's good, my guy? Welcome. Perfect. All right. I wonder if I have any tradables I need to trade. Oh, I forgot that somebody also gave me a shiny Fletchling. I completely forgot about that. I was like, wait a second, isn't that a shiny Fletchling? Hello? Guys, you remember poor Vinny? Dude, he's gone, bro. Oh, that is crazy, crazy moose. Yeah, I never got to that extreme, bro. Yeah, 14 cups a day is like bad. Trade the Spritz pre-evo. Oh, did I keep that one? Because I have this one. OMG, Watt selling. What am I doing wrong? You want a shiny Flabébé? I had to. Right now, I can't trade too much. I'm only trading from my boy John because he's been hooking me up a lot of Pokemon earlier. But after these trades, we're going to focus on trying to beat the game. We will do trades and stuff like that tomorrow on our shiny hunting stream. I'm down. But John's a special case because he's been giving us a lot of Mega Evolutions and he got me a Aegislash early on a run. It was Alpha Shiny Lilio. Nice, man. Yeah, I want to do that shiny hunting method too, where you go AFK. Yo, Max, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Achoo. Achoo. That is crazy moves. Nice job, bro. Sucks that you had to drink so much, though, in order to be able to keep up with that stuff. Yeah, because I still got a limit on how much caffeine I take per day, just to make sure that I'm not getting headaches from caffeine. I always say I need help. One new snack that I found that my mom actually showed me was the Nerds gummy clusters with like little like gusher, you know, like in the inside with gushers and stuff. These ones have, yeah, a gummy juicy, mega crunchy gummy and juicy. It has too much going on, but these Nerds juicy gummy clusters, there's too much cooks in the kitchen, but you know what? I'm down for these cooks to cook. I don't think Alpha Givel is a thing. I don't think so. Don't start yawning. I'm already so EP. My fault, twin. Put Calm Mind on it and then increase its speed. Fire. Yo, Melly, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, Grandpa. How did that guy turn around, bro? I was thinking up on him. Apparently not. There is a reason why I could not play Assassin's Creed, bro. Get those games. I'm clearly booty of those games, but yeah, I'm definitely finishing the rest of these gummy clusters. My mom should have not told me about these, but these are so good. Because when I worked at Kohl's, for the last like couple of years of my tenure there, I had to run the customer service side of things, so I'd have to put out a lot of the impulse stuff. And for whatever reason, Kohl's wanted to do an impulse section, like a whole section for impulse stuff. So it went from like little, like, you know, little things that you don't really care too much for, to all of a sudden a lot of stuff out of nowhere. So because of that, there's a lot of different candies and stuff in those gummy clusters. They had those variety gummy clusters, so I had to try them, and I thought they're really good. We love those gummy clusters. And then I got my mom hooked on them, and now my mom just tells me about all like the new flavors of gummy clusters. It's bad. I created a fiend for them because my mom, she can eat a couple of those bags so quick, it's bad. Because for me, I don't have as much as a sweet tooth. Because I grew up with drinking so much pop as a kid, my sweet tooth got burnt out for the fact that like if I eat candy and pop, it's like too much sugar at once, bro. It's bad. So I usually eat a solid amount of candy, but then after that, it's like my sweet tooth like just goes away. I used to, but it definitely comes in cravings though, because like one thing I do like though is, what is it? Sour blue raspberry, little like strips or whatever. Kind of like the Airhead Extreme strips or whatever, but like I have a candy shop near my area that makes some homemade blue raspberry ones that are so good. Speaking of which, everybody in chat, what's your guys' favorite candy? I actually need to know. What is your guys' favorite candy? But for me recently, the only ones I get real cravings for is definitely those sour blue raspberry strips. I'm not too big on sour, but those sour little candy strips, they go hard. Because I can't do like sour soda. Like sour soda is just not it, bro. Not it at all. Paydays are free fire. And I don't know if you guys know about the candy whatchamacallit. It's the most weirdest, it's the weirdest name, but it's called a whatchamacallit. Those are pretty good too. Your favorite sweets are refreshers. I need to try refreshers. I haven't tried those before. I heard a lot about them actually. I have not done the Badoo show side quest, Hannah. I want to do the side quests, but some of the ideas that I have for like content when it comes to being a streamer is like shiny hunting, doing competitive Pokemon, and I want to beat the game before I like set up my competitive Pokemon team. So I didn't want to like get my team to like level 100 before I beat the main story. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I literally caught a couple Badoos for it, but I haven't done the side quest yet. It's a lot of fun, Hannah. Laffy Taffy's a good full favorite. My Laffy Taffy's pretty good, except for the banana. Whoever made the banana Laffy Taffy needs to get fired. The Badoo show is so cute and funny. I bet it was. It looked a lot of fun. I see the thumbnail from somebody else because I was trying to look up a screenshot for a Badoo for a YouTube thumbnail, and I couldn't find. And I found a screenshot of the Badoo side quest. I was like, this looks interesting. That barnacle. LMAO also wants spin facts. My favorite candy is sour Mike and Ike's. Ooh, I haven't had Mike and Ike's in a while. As a kid, I ate those a lot. I don't know if anybody has played a racquetball before. It's basically tennis, but if there's only one wall. But my dad would play that a lot with his buddies. So me and my siblings would like have to be tagged along with my dad. So while my dad is playing with his buddies, we would just sit on the benches near the little court and just play on our DSs and whatever the case may be. So we would always get snacks at the front counter, and I ate a lot of Mike and Ike's from the counter up front. Because, like, as a kid, when you're, like, see, when you're a little kid, 1 hour feels like an eternity. Because that's all my dad's friends would do. They would do it for, like, an hour or two, just shooting, yeah, just playing racquetball and living life. And then for me and my siblings, this would feel like an eternity. So I would be, like, just messing with the Mike and Ike's. I would be, like, pretending they're, like, dinosaurs while eating them and shit like that, just being a kid. So I have a lot of memories of Mike and Ike's. But as an adult, though, they're way too chewy. They don't chew that well. I don't know if it's because they changed the recipe over time or what, but when I had them recently, I was like, these ain't it. I was like, these ain't it. Great, everybody ignores me. Hayden, I'm so sorry that I ignored you, but like, brother, I'm trying to play the game. I got 3 streams going on 3 different platforms, about 150 people, give or take. I'm sorry I cannot give you the individual attention you deserve, but like, gotta cut me a break, big dog. There's only so much one guy can do. Dude, I can't do the toxic waste candy. It's like, I don't mind sour candy, but I don't care for like the sour candy. Cause like I can handle the sour candy, but the older I get, the more I realize that it's just not good for you, bro. You're like literally just destroying your mouth. Like I already have bad taste buds. Sour candy is gonna make it worse. I was like, yeah, I've eaten so much spicy food as a kid, sour candy as a kid. No wonder my taste buds are so chopped. Because I'm literally just getting rid of all my taste buds. My taste buds are just getting attacked like it's a war. Hey, thank you so much for watching my videos on ZA. I've been trying my best to release a lot more content as of late. Because, like, usually all I would do is stream. I've been trying to make a lot of shorts and a lot of long-form videos. So thank you so much for watching my long-form videos recently. It helps out a ton. Me too, Marchon. Well, I can understand its chat. My favorite is Jolly, Mints, or Zapoos. I have not heard of those, John. What type of candy is that? Like, what's, where is it kind of like origin from? Can we like snap to the Flanex here? Hot ramen wrecked my mouth. Me too, actually. Yeah, I can't do hot ramen anymore too. My body can't handle spicy. You would think after years and years of eating Flaming Hot Cheetos and spicy ramen, my body would just lock in. My body would just lock in and be immune to it, but nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. They're Australian lollies. Oh, okay. Little lollipops and stuff like that is what it is. I think my roommates are sick of hearing your voice from how much I've been playing the shorts and videos. Yo, they need to tap in. They can't be sick of my voice. We need to lock in. Dude, Lugia would go hard. I agree. How many roommates do you have, Sam? Yeah, my mom should have not told me about these gummy clusters. These gummy clusters are so good. No sleep, man. I've been getting my sleep. I was streaming really late at night is all. This is definitely Power World Star. It 100% is. We love Power World. Oh, my bad. This guy got a Hyper Beam. That's crazy. Legit crazy. This game is so bad. It really isn't. I've played worse games before. Have you seen Scarlet and Violet? That would make sense why John is awake during these times. Yeah, for all of you guys in the United States, why are you guys staying up so late? What are you guys doing? You know what, though? I have noticed that a lot of my viewers that watch my content also have terrible sleep schedules like me because I speak English and at least 50% of my audience for the United States. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm making you guys stay up way too late. Damn, that's crazy. Well, hope the situation gets a lot better, Sam. I'm roommates, but it's my family and my ex. Long story, but we're not best of terms, so calling them roommates. Yeah, that sucks when, like, yeah, I understand what you mean. Burn opposing Pokemon. Oh, we gotta sneak up and use dark type moves. I'm not doing a good job of this whole sneaking up part. You work until midnight? It's like 7:35 in the morning for me. It's currently 12:35 for me. You're probably from like the UK then, Hayden, huh? You can catch the espresso. He's usually working tirelessly in the ore mines. Poor guy. Poor guy. Am I still using that move? Oh shit. Oh shit. I want to switch back to aerial ace. Bounce is really powerful, but God, it takes so long. Well, some moves I can teach. Ooh, we know Dark Pulse now? I mean, it wouldn't really make sense. Oh no, our special attack is actually pretty good. Dark Pulse actually is good. I don't know how my special attack and stuff like that's so solid. Whatever my nature is. And we got Rock Slide. Rock Slide's actually a shout too, I ain't gonna lie. But I think we should do Ice Punch. Alright, who is like looking at me? Alright, we gotta sneak up and use Dark type moves. There we go. Rude, most people laugh at the UK people. My fault, 20. My fault. Is ZA a pretty good game? I've been enjoying it. It's definitely not for everybody. There is some valid criticism to it, but a lot of the hate for it is pretty unnecessary. Scraggy. Nice. Yo, what's up, Chess? How we doing today? Welcome. I finished the game. It's so good. I don't understand why people are calling it bad. People are just hating just to hate because of the fact that it's a cool thing to hate Pokemon. What is valid is that we... Oh, whoa. This is the first time I've seen a regular ass trainer Mega Evolve. What the hell? I was not ready for that. Yo, Twin. When the hell did you get yourself a Mega Pokemon? Hello? I was not expecting a regular ass NPC to have a Mega Evolution there. That was crazy. The guy with 5 Kukunos is making me laugh. Dude, I want to play Borderlands 4 too. For what Moose and stuff have been talking about it, it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I just know I don't have the time to invest into it, man. Because, like, I could buy for $70 play it for like 4 hours and then quit. Because I have like Metaphor Refantizo. I have literally every Persona game and I haven't played like any of them, dude. I played like 8 hours of Persona 4, knew that the series was peak, never got back into it. I got stuck in one of the puzzles and I just got too busy so I couldn't get past one of the dungeons. Because I heard that Persona 4 is like definitely one of the most difficult in the series and I can kind of tell. But I bought Persona 5 because, you know, because like even though Persona 4 has been peak, I could tell that like, especially for being new to the series, it was like a little more difficult than I would want to, and I just didn't want to grind. So I was like, okay, let me buy Persona 5. And I was like, okay, I'm going to buy Persona 5 Fire. Never touched Persona 5. Haven't touched it once. And then I bought Persona 3 because it was on sale. Haven't touched it once either. So it's just cooked. It's just cooked. Bro, how did he get Garchomp? You can get Gible at Wild Area 8, I believe. And then I just leveled it up with rare candies. With how the game is a bit, you can play the campaign about 50 hours. Yeah, I don't got 50 hours though. Yeah. You ain't selling it. You ain't selling it to me, Moose. I don't got that type of time, bro. Like, I want to invest 50 hours into a game that I don't got to stress about streaming on. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, I just don't have the time to play it, man. But I always thought the Borderlands series was cool because, like, I like RPG games and I also like first-person shooters. Like, that series is literally, like, what is, like, perfect for me when it comes to, like, what type of games that I like. Because I like to turn my brain off and play FPSs, which you can in Borderlands, but exploring RPGs and doing all that stuff is fun, too. It's like, Borderlands, like, solid. What's crazy is I've never defeated a Borderlands game. I have Borderlands 2, pre-sequel 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Haven't beat any of them, bro. I literally just buy games for fun at this point, bro. It's bad. I literally just buy games just to buy games. You should do Unite. Dude, I can't play Pokemon Unite, bro. I would actually, like, break my controller if I played that game. I hate games like those. Hold up. Greninja. I need to, like, go down, bro. There we go. Why can't you stream Borderlands? It would just make zero sense for me to stream Borderlands. So as a content creator, you need to find something that you enjoy while also being able to give value to people that are going to want to watch it. The fact that Borderlands has been out for a couple weeks now, and for the fact that me as a person doesn't know the full lore of Borderlands itself, me joining the Borderlands community and whatnot and making content off of it wouldn't really make sense, because besides doing guides and stuff like that, because like if I started doing Borderlands content, all I would be doing is just copying what other content creators are doing, but worse, because I don't understand what's going on in the game. And funny moments and stuff like that from Borderlands wouldn't really make sense either, for the fact that, again, like, Borderlands hype, like, the game itself and the fan base is gonna have a lot of people, like, watching it, but as a content creator that wants to grow, there's just not really much I can innovate within the space, because I don't understand the space. I don't know what content people are making. I would have to do a lot of, like, research on a series that I don't have a ton of passion in for, like I would comparatively to Pokemon, to where it just would make zero sense for me to, like, stream Borderlands. Plus, if I streamed Borderlands, yes, I would have people watching it, but it would still make it to where my average viewership from, like, 150 would go down to 50 viewers, just for the fact that, like, Borderlands is not my game. Because, like, I have about, like, you know, 50 to, like, you know, 70 people that watch me very regularly, but there's tiers to it. There's, like, a handful of people that watch my content no matter what I do. There's a handful that watch no matter what I do on Pokemon. But I don't have that, like, level of, like, fame where I can do anything I want as a content creator. And since I'm, like, currently doing content creation too, where it's, like, what I'm using to, like, pay and, like, be able to, like, live right now, I just can't really afford to do anything different besides, like, stuff similar to Pokemon. And I'm not ready to be able to experiment with other types of content unless it's, like, an upcoming trend. It would be different if, like, I was prepping for Borderlands. That would have been a different story. If I was, like, getting prepped for Borderlands a couple weeks before the game came out, that would be a different story. But the game's been out for a little bit now. I got nothing to add to the community. Learn and quit crying. I'm just explaining to you how it is. I wouldn't mind playing Borderlands, but it just would make no sense from a financials perspective and a content creation perspective, because being a content creator, you need to create content that people actually want to watch. I know for a fact that even if I spent hours and hours and hours on creating Borderlands content, it would be a waste of time for me personally as an individual. It would probably only work for streaming if you made an entire party to play through. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, if you had a funny group that would play the game, that would actually make sense. But then that would be the other thing. I don't got a group of guys that would make the game fun and entertaining. But that's actually a good idea, Moose. Having like a four, you know, the rhyme style in them with C-Rax and what was the other guy's name? They call themselves like the Three Idiots or whatever. That would be like a cool thing to where if you had a really funny group, you make like really good highlighted moments of it and do like certain Borderlands challenges. That would be a really good idea. But again, that idea came from my boy Moose, who actually plays Borderlands. For me, I would have not came up with that idea because I don't play Borderlands. Let's call the squad. We got you. You guys don't got me. My career would be ended if I played with you guys. Soul, do you not do Soul? Quincy. That's all I gotta say, bro. Quincy would get us canceled, bro. I can't. You and I both know I can't stream with Quincy, Soul. It would be cooked, bro. And Quincy is like one of the guys that plays Borderlands, bro. But dude, that boy would literally get me canceled hook, line, and sinker, bro. It'd be cooked. It would be legitimately cooked. I'm a spaz. Oh shit, yeah, nah, Quincy would ruin your life. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it just wouldn't. It would not be a thing. There is a reason why. Dude, trust me, bro. I've been trying to do content with my buddies and stuff like that for a decade now. They're just not built for content. They're just not built for content, bro. It's bad. I've actually had Borderlands, but never played. So yeah, I can never create content, my boys. I tried, bro. Cause like my buddy Quincy, he lived with me for like 4 years, and when he first moved in with me, I was telling him we can make content, let's start making videos and stuff like that. But it would be one of those things where I would basically have to run a second channel. Like he just wasn't going to put any effort into the channel, unfortunately, because he was really into Dragon Ball. And like at that time I was doing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content, and he was doing Dokkan. I could have easily gave him tips and tricks on how to make Dokkan videos and like figure out how to like show him how to like, you know, make informational videos. Because he had all the knowledge on the game. He could have made the same videos I did on like upcoming events, the whole 9 yards. Like it would have been, I could have set my boy Quincy for success, bro. Because Dragon Ball had a bigger fan base compared to Yu-Gi-Oh when it comes to numbers. But yeah, he just wasn't ambitious for creation. I installed all the programs. I helped him get Sony Vegas, Photoshop, installed everything for Quincy. He just didn't do it, unfortunately. It was just cooked. I may be a chatterbox, but I love being part of the team. I was only going to play Sword and Skylight, so I borrowed my friend's Switch. Hey, that's fair. At least he didn't have to spend money on those games, because Scarlet's a little cooked, I ain't gonna lie. Ronald, thanks for sharing the stream, bro. I appreciate that, man. I was like a covey around certain people. I stream, I was kind of quiet, but with my friends, I do not shut the fuck up. It's just because you're in a new environment. You're in a different environment than you're used to, so it's tougher to feel comfortable with what you want to say and stuff like that. It's just how it goes. You're from the 2000s? I was born in 01. Were you born like 2000? Are you older or younger than me? I forgot. I don't remember. No, I'm not gonna lie though. Sneaking up on these Pokemon has been a pain in the ass. And I can't use the Psychic type move against you because you're a Dark type. What's up, Scrafty? He-Pop Protect is crazy. And he got Iron Tail. This guy got moves. About a year younger than me. So you're telling me I'm the Unk? No way. There's no way that I'm the Unk. Yo, these NPCs are also using Protect like crazy. These guys got instant timing on Protect. I'm ranked B. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, the cards in this stuff are really annoying. Where's your starter? My starter got shot and killed. Yeah, he got shot 12 times in the chest in the alleyway at Lumiose, bro. Rest in peace for Alligator. Rest in peace. Yo, what's up, Aqua? How we doing today? Shout out to jumping a Pokemon that's resistant to, what's it called? Resistant to Thunder type attack. William, Ryan, King, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I played the Pikachu game for the 64 where we had to use the microphone and stuff. That's fire. I would recommend not using Stealth Rock. It gets worse, but I don't really mind being in my 30s, though. Hey, my dad's in his like later 50s, and he keeps saying that he's in his prime. This is how the method works when you get older, according to what I've seen from my own experience with my dad. You just continuously say that you're in your prime and you just continue to fake it to make it. So right now, as 24, I'm in my prime right now. And then when I'm 25, I'm still gonna be in my prime. So that's what I would recommend for you guys to do. Just keep continuously saying you're in your prime. So even if you're 30, just say you're in your prime right now, bro, and you're doing great. You're doing fantastic. The Victory Cell has some of the Miitopia. Oh, you know what we do need to play when those games come out? We need to play the Tomodachi games, or not Tomodachi games. The ones where you can like make the NPCs do silly stuff. We definitely need to play those. I forgot. You know what? Maybe we'll be okay with doing content. Yo, Abominous Snow, I promise you don't see me, twin. Lopunny. Oh, hell nah. Lopunny be bunny hopping. Can't be stopping. Back on my bullshit, I keep on rocking. You need to add chat in TWON. What do you mean add chat? It'd be so funny if you chat in Tomodachi Life. Oh, no, that's definitely what it would be. Yeah, we would be naming characters out with people in chat. That would be pretty funny. California gets plenty of snow, but none where I'm at. Oh, yeah, if you're south of California, you're cooked. But yeah, if you're on the, like the upper north. Yo, snow is overrated, bro. I hate this shit. I get a lot of snow, and I'm going to get probably some of the worst snow this year. Winter's going to suck, bro. Winter's going to suck this year, man. It's already been getting really chilly, and it feels a little early into October. Pokemon Yellow, best game ever. It's a message. Oh my goodness, no yawns, no yawns. Why is this game getting hate? People just want to hate. It's cool to hate Pokemon nowadays. It's the cool thing to do, so people are gonna do it. But the game itself, it's solid. It's nothing to go home about, but if you're a fan of the Pokemon series, you are gonna enjoy this. The story is awesome. The characters are awesome. The Mega Evolution is awesome. Exploring Lumiose has been a ton of fun. The side quests are really cool. The customization's been really cool. Like, as a game, it's really solid. But at the end of the day, it's still a 7 out of 10 out of day. Probably like a 6.57 out of 10. Like, it's like nothing to go home about, but I've definitely been personally enjoying a lot of fun out of it. But like, I'm not surprised other people don't enjoy it. But some of the criticism, the only thing I'm annoyed about is just how dumb some of the criticism is, bro. Because like some of these people that are just like, just talking about Windows. It's like, all right, guys, we need to relax. There's other things, there's more important things to talk about besides a fucking JPEG of a window. Yo, what's up, Val? How we doing today? Welcome. People's expectations are too high. In a sense, yeah, people's expectations are really high, but you gotta also remember too, it is the biggest franchise in the company in history. I agree with that too. Like, Pokemon should be putting more budget into these games if they want to like have a repeat. Like Pokemon Go, for example, one of the most innovative games in the Pokemon's history, and it was a worldwide phenomenon. They have the capabilities of doing something like that too with Pokemon if they just put more time and effort into it. So I do agree with that, but again, there's like what I agree with and what's the fact of the matter, and a lot of people are not knowing the facts of like why the development's the way it is, the fact that Pokemon doesn't have a budget, for the fact that there's like 4 different companies and stuff like that. It's like it's a lot of hoopla. All right, where the hell's my mega? There we go. You missed the gyms though. Yeah, Legends Pokemon games are never gonna have gyms. The next Pokemon game should have gyms from what I've heard. So yeah, just give it some time. Legend, yeah, because when it comes to Legends games specifically, that's the other thing too. Like, yes, this is a new main series Pokemon game, but that doesn't mean that it's still like this is still not a new generation. You know what I'm saying? Like, this game is its own entity. The Legends games are its own entity. The lore is official to the game series as a whole, so it's a main series game. But the gameplay is not going to be like a generation, like a new generation. Yes, we are, Sam. So we'll be streaming for like another hour or so. We'll probably be streaming till 3 with the rate that I'm going. You don't see me, twin. You don't see me. Yo, what's up, Alpha GX? How we doing, bro? How do you feel about the city? I've seen some people complain about not being diverse enough. Those people that are complaining about not being diverse enough is that really like playing the game. So what is true is the fact that there should be more things to enter into when it comes to the buildings and stuff. The buildings that you only can really enter in this game is, yeah, so there is the city itself. There is 20 different wild areas that change over time as the city grows and develops. And then there is side quests and stuff like that that make the world feel alive and all that stuff. Then when it comes to places that you can actually enter, yeah, it's pretty far few between. There's like an apartment you can enter. There is the old cafe that Lysandre owned from X and Y. There is the Pokemon research facility. There's Hotel Team AZ. I think there's like 2 more areas that I'm forgetting about, but they are correct. There's not a lot of stuff to enter into. Another area that's really cool is actually the swamp. Or not a swamp. They have this sewer system that's cool to enter into. That one's a lot of fun too. But the city itself changes over time as you play the game. So a lot of people won't realize it because they added fast travel to the game instantly to be able to progress through it well. Because for some reason, the developers added a gameplay feature to where there's no mountable Pokemon and no roller skates, which sucks. The good thing about it is the fact that it does give you time to truly walk around Lumiose and really explore what it has to offer. Because as you play the game, you're going to see that more and more areas are going to have more wild areas. So for example, if we go to wild area, let's see here. It should be, is it 12? Wild area 12. So in wild area 12, when you first get to this place at the beginning of the game, it is just a regular park. There's nothing wrong with it. But then after you do a quest that stops the, you basically make a whole area. Yeah, you basically turn this whole area to a snow place because of the events that you did in the story. Once you progress through the story, there's going to be a circumstance where a bunch of ice Pokemon come here. And then from there, it's going to change the environment. So the city and stuff is like changing as you go, which is really cool. So it like grows with you as you play through the game. And a lot of people are not really like paying attention to that. They're only making their criticism on the game based off of like people's gameplay on emulated versions of the game or on the Switch 1. Level 49, Mabel's quest finally. Now I gotta catch the last Pokemon in the battle at. Nice, bro. Yeah, I need to get the shiny charm, man. I hope the DLC has more maps. Me too. Alfie, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. How do people live in tornado and hurricane areas, honestly? People are just used to it. Everywhere on the earth is pretty dangerous because you got tornadoes, hurricanes, tsunamis, earthquakes, and stuff. It's just over time people have learned how to deal with it. Like, I mean, at least I'm in Tornado Alley technically, but the city that I live in is like inside of a mountain. So because of that, the mountain blocks a lot of the weather that you would deal with and stuff. But for somebody that has lived in the Midwest where tornadoes can spawn in, they usually don't spawn in the cities too much. So you're usually far away to where you're not going to notice those tornadoes and stuff. And there's usually protocols to be able to deal with, to be able to understand like where these events are going to happen. So people are able to prepare for it is how people are able to bear with these stuff. But yeah, I would not want to live in Florida. Visiting Florida sounds fun, but dealing with the fact that your whole place is going to get flooded constantly, that would be annoying. Because I've had my basement flood a couple times, and that shit sucks. I couldn't imagine being in an area where hurricanes normally happen to where your place would flood. It's crazy. Was Legends Arceus a bigger map? I'd say so. Like, the maps itself or whatever. Yeah, because like Legends Arceus had like 5 different portions of different stuff. So with Legends Arceus, instead of the world changing over time, you just had a very open canvas, but they didn't do a lot with that canvas. So for example, like because like I played through a decent amount of Legends Arceus before playing this game. And while Legends Arceus is a really solid game of the series, I think it's the same level as Legends ZA. What it couldn't hook me with is the fact that like the world itself was very empty, even though there's a lot to explore. Because, yeah, you can explore and capture all the Pokemon and stuff like that. But for me personally, I was never too big of like a Pokédex like completionist. I really wasn't. So when the main gripe of the game was to like get Pokemon and really explore the different forests and stuff to capture said Pokemon, because that's most of the secrets you're finding. Most of the secrets you're going to find in Legend Arceus is just cool Pokemon and stuff, which is fine. That's what Pokemon is. So it's like, that's fire. But in this game specifically, when you're like discovering stuff through the city, you're able to like really get in touch with the characters itself. Some of them are going to be secret Pokemon. Some of them are going to be funny scenarios that happen to the game. Some of them is just going to be just seeing the antics of just people being silly. And that's what's like the difference with ZA and stuff like that in Arceus. Like you get to explore a lot in Legends Arceus, but in ZA you get to explore like the inner workings of like the people and culture and stuff. Have you been to the museum? I have been. It's really cool. I need to make a YouTube short on it. I maxed my Pokemon level before I do the story. I'm only at the part where we meet the Lone Sharks. My Pokemon level 7. Oh my god, John, you're gonna one-shot every single Pokemon. How the hell did you get an Aegislash then? Where did you get Aegislashes, bro? Because I found one of the locations for Aegislashes. You can find an Alpha Aegislash in one of the labs. 1 out of 10. The game is a 7 out of 10 for me personally. Probably overall as a game though, it's probably a 6 out of. It's like a 6.5 out of 10. It has a lot of good, it has a lot of bad, but it's definitely fun. Volo live video. I should do one. Yeah, a Volo live video would be pretty cool. Maybe I want to play some Borderlands 4 sometime. Drop my PlayStation name in Discord. Bets. One game I want to play too is Battlefield. I want to play the new Battlefield. It actually looks pretty good. Can I play on PC? The Nintendo lawyers told me that to tell you no, you cannot play it on PC. But there may be a way to do that, bro. But I can't say. I can't say. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense to use a Dust Stone. I'm not gonna lie. After a stream, I can't wait to demolish some tacos. Better than RCS? I wouldn't say it's better than RCS. I genuinely believe that Legends RCS and ZA are like the same level of like when it comes to like quality of Pokemon game and what you get out of it. It's just how they execute it is differently is all. But I really think that they're both equal because like Legends Arceus has more scale where it's bigger, but a lot of the stuff that you get within the game is not fleshed out as well as it could be. Zia is the opposite. The map is pretty small, but for me, exploring it and stuff like that with how much depth that it does have, it feels big. But they also did a lot of things to make it to where like it would feel big because you can't mount on Pokemon in order to be able to explore quickly. You only just walk around and run around. But because of that, you give yourself more opportunities to like really absorb the city and stuff like that. So that part of it's like I'm chill with. Well, the Kalos starter Mega Stones get added to the Game Storm future update. As far as I can tell, yes, they're supposed to. One of two things are going to happen. Either they're going to continuously release them in the ZA Royale over and over and over again, or what they're going to do is that they're going to eventually release them in Quasarto Inc., which is what they should. Don't read this out loud. What? Hatha, no way, bro. No way. Look, like I said, man, just like, you know, Nintendo sniped a couple of my videos before the game came out. So, you know, I just got to say that, you know, I would never pirate a Nintendo game. That'd be an awful thing to do. You feel me? That'd be an awful thing to do. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, I was talking about some of the leaks that the game had before the game came out. Nintendo sniped 4 of my videos off of YouTube. They said, no, thank you. One of the first instances of Mega for Alligator getting released, that boy got deleted. Mega for Alligator got sniped, bro. Nintendo licked their lips and they're like, boom. TikTok didn't though. TikTok stayed up. It hit 100,000 views on YouTube. Nintendo sniped it, but TikTok was able to frolic. It was able to frolic. That video got a lot more views on TikTok than I expected. All right, boys. Finally, time for the story. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. Moderators, if people spoil the story, time them out for 10 seconds. We don't need to ban them. No reason to ban them, but we'll time them out for 10 seconds here. But it is time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, to get the last thing and rank up to rank A. Get excited. Drop some likes if you guys haven't already. Did you arrive the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why Team MZ is trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? We're fighting for Float. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower of his. So y'all idiots hope to achieve by helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everybody? Rizal, please, that's too far. It's true, Waddle 7, you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you want to protect Lumiose? I care about Pokemon. I care about the people here. I've come to love this city. I care about the people here. Unfortunately, we're a Tawny simp. Tawny is nothing but trouble, but bless her heart, we're here for Tawny. Shout out Tawny. That smile is worth millions and millions. That's good. I'm glad that you have something that you're gonna wish for. But so pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's float to protect the city from the tower, and I'll restore honor of the memory of Team Flare and do all that had those names tied to it. I'll make our dream reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Nothing hitting harder than like tacos. No, dude, you're gonna remind me, bro. Bro, I'm gonna demolish some tacos after stream, bro. Oh, dude, I wonder what Mega he has. I wonder if he has Mega X or Mega Y. Do I like the graphics? The graphics are fun. I don't hate the graphics. I do agree they could look better, but on the Switch 2 at 60 frames per second and 1440p, they look solid. If I zoom in and look at stuff badly, they're gonna bother me. But as you can see right here, this is not bad. The windows that people are complaining about, I don't see no issue with the windows. Yourself is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. You think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. I will protect Lumiose. I'll free you from your past, twin. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true. Burn away your shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, this guy got aura. This guy got fire. Yeah, he got X. We got to ban Joel though. Nah, we don't have to ban Joel. We don't ban Joel. I'm trolling. That was a troll. Don't time him out. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Ash Greninja versus Charizard rematch. True. You're so right. Let's actually save that for them. Yo, close combat, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, this music's actually sick. Hello? Wait. Why does this music go hard? Wait. This music is fucking nice, bro. This is like my favorite track so far. What the hell? Nah, this one is like so good. Hello? Why is this soundtrack so good? No, you're chilling, Samurai. I understand, dude. Life be busy, bro. I understand, man. I've been so busy myself. I haven't had any free time lately. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get the fight that we want, boys, because... Okay, hold up. We will do Ash Greninja versus... what's it called? But we are in an unfair advantage. That Trantar is putting in the work. Hello? Hello? Yo, imagine that this guy had a Charizard Z. It's not gonna happen. I know what Pokemon this game's gonna have, but that would be crazy if that was the case. That would actually be really funny, I ain't gonna lie. He's still outsped with... How did he outspeed with Stone Edge? Oh, wait. Does he have a Salamence? No way, bro. Okay, no Mega Salamence. I was about to crash out if he did, bro. Do I have ice on here? I do. Draco Meteor! Chris, no! Oh, we froze him. Nice. That's an instant win right there. Perfect. That's an instant win. Perfect. All right. Charizard. What's up, Mr. Charizard? Hold up, Charizard. Wait a second, bro. Let me heal. Mr. Charizard. Now you can Mega Evolve. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve. Burn it all away, Charizard. Mega Ring on my wrist, about to Mega Evolve. Mega Charizard. Is it gonna be X or is it gonna be Y? It is Mega Charizard X. Don't worry, twin. I got even better for ya. I got something even better for ya. Mega Greninja. All right. Hydro Pump. Okay, this probably Pop and Protect is crazy work. Dragon Rush is also crazy work. Here's the thing, though. I got the power of healing on my side. You don't. You're broke. Your coffee shop hasn't made enough to be able to get by. Me, on the other hand, we're going crazy. With the power of heal spamming, all can win. I bet the coffee tastes delicious. Definitely, bro. I got you, Isaac. How was your rematch for Ash Greninja and Charizard? The win we all wanted. See, all Ash needed to do was just spam some full restores. But apparently it's canon that Charizard's supposed to win, because Charizard could have easily won that if I didn't heal. That boy Pop Protect at the perfect time. You certainly do direct your Pokemon skill. There's no denying it. I'll be back another day. Good night, y'all. Morgan, thanks so much for hopping in today. I appreciate that. What is up, Cup of Joe? How we doing, bro? Welcome. And don't worry, Samurai. I totally understand you've been busy, bro. I completely get it, man. You're chilling, man. Glad to have you in chat now, man. Because we definitely missed you, Samurai. Trust me, bro. I missed you myself. But I appreciate you coming in. And again, life happens, bro. I understand. That's what I'm saying, Exodia. It's crazy. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only could leave behind the team of Team Flare and leave the Lumiose itself. We fear ourselves a heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandre hope to make real. The world of beauty and sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there's still true righteousness in his heart. His ideals that Carrie showed for us all. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems like you're now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution Watt. Please take the prison tower in our city. Of course I will. I'll do my best. If you need us, you'll come to our aid. After all, November exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Give me like flamethrower. Oh, that makes sense. Flare blade makes sense. We are super close beating this game, which thank goodness, because we can do some chill streams later too. Like, I've been thoroughly enjoying this game, but the amount of other content ideas I've had, like shiny hunting and stuff, I want to do so bad. I want to do some challenges. I want to like start creating videos that's like not just tutorials, because I think video ideas like capturing all Mega Evolution shinies, beating the game with just Chikorita, like I want to do fun challenges that also make sense for streams. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like what I want to try to do as a content creator to like, you know, grow as a channel. I want new drip, but I like the default drip too much. You really like the default drip? I can't stand the front of the jacket. I wish the entire jacket was just gray. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things are not what define me. What's up, diggity dog? Zeta! Grisham. Seems like self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideal he holds dear. Though, of course, I am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zay! And unfortunately, Zygarde lacks the rest of the cells and needs to use his full strength. When time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Unova. Fuck. We are not in Unova. We're far from it. In Kalos. Oh my goodness. It's 9 a.m. in the morning for you. What's up, Dominic? How we doing, bro? Good morning. You been doing good? Had a good weekend. How are you, Dark Fox? Glad you had a good weekend, Samurai. Yo, Tawny, what's up, girl? Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Whoa, you reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped that you two have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked 8 trainers, I know I'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Kiru! Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? Floette. Kiru! It looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling she'll be able to stop the tower. That's true though. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get caught up in worrying about things we're doing wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow some steam, have some fun. Shake the worries off. I got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night, as tomorrow will be your doom. I know the future of Lumiose, and know this world will be safe in your hands. Yeah, let's just leave it to a bunch of 12-year-olds. Like, yeah, for sure, bro. My favorite is Charmander or Charizard. That is fire. My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. We love Sceptile. It's a shame that I couldn't be paid in full because I had 1 million Pokédollars before going to talk to the loan shark. Wait, did you already have 1 million Pokédollars before that event, John? That's funny if you did. Boom! Mew's a really cool Pokemon. What is everybody else's favorite Pokemon in chat? Walto7, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me at the elevator. I'm not, that's like the first time that we've navigated in this area in a hot minute. We could take a snoozer. There's no time for a nap. I need to take a nap. I'm tired. Who cares if Lumiose is ending, bro? I need some sleep. Come on, bro. Good, everybody's okay. What was that, an earthquake? No, something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming it right now. Let's go to the rooftop so we can see for ourselves. Ah, why is the elevator so slow? Normally I say the slowness is part of its janky charm. There we go. Getting in 4 of us in poor little elevator is gonna be a squeeze. Darkrai's cool. Mew's fire. That's awesome, Unknown. Yeah, no spoilers. Like I said, mods, if any spoilers do happen, 10-second timeout, but that's awesome that you beat the game already, Entity. AZ, Floette, you're okay. Kiru! We're fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? As you recall how Floette seemed in pain earlier this evening, I wonder if she could have responded to Angie some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh! Wait, we got like a cutscene. It's glowing. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. It looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie would go rogue. The excessive mega power spoke before the tower has been emitting. It'll cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ, Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you right away. Understand, we'll head out now. All right, Team MZ, let's regroup in Central Plaza. Once Vlad is mega evolved, we can take on the power of the tower and the power of Angie. The tower can assume form and is always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form. We're going to stop it from destroying the city. I can only slow you down for it to go, so I'll remain here to support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with many different cuisines. Don't say that. Don't say that. I know what happens. Don't say that. Floette, I'm good. Good luck. I'm counting on you. Kiru. I hope to prove yourself equal to this task, Wado 7. I'm grateful that our paths have crossed. Yo, it's so crazy that this whole event happened. I get off of a train. I'm here for vacation. And boom, we're here. And also, I just took a look at my shoes just now. What am I wearing, bro? I know that Fate of the World is getting ended here, but what the hell are my shoes, bro? I didn't even realize I got the clogs on. Hold up. Before we save the world, we gotta get some better drip. Oh, hold up. Now we're chilling, bro. My cutscene. Wait, hold up. No wonder it didn't trigger. I didn't save it on accident. Hold up. Boom. Boom. Confirm. Yes. All right. Are we chilling now? Dude, why it won't save? Hold up. I'm like clicking the wrong button every time. Performance sneakers. Boom. Boom. Select. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. Now we're chill. We got our drip on. Okay, my fault, bro. I realized we didn't have the good shoes on the whole time, bro. Wait, dude, like, who cares the world's ending, bro? I gotta get my kicks, bro. I gotta flex. It's going pretty good, Ezra. How are you doing today? I've been having fun with the game so far, Landon. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on here? Charizard, do something. Yo, Charizard, do something, bro. Charizard, why are you standing around, bro? Yeah, you go yell at that tower, big dog. You gotta do something, man. What does she want to say? Don't worry, we evacuated everybody. When things calm down a bit, I'll fire off the truck and start handing out food and drinks. I know some stress with this one. I can't get spoilers, so I'm not even close yet. That's so true, John. This ain't Pokemon. It is, buddy. Whether you like it or not, this is Pokemon, my friend. It looks like we got Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up in this place, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Kiru! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have Ring Rage A, so I must ask, which of you will subdue the tower? Me? I'll do it. Why are you doing it? It's my turn to do the job. Wait, you both are, you and Watt are both Ring A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle to see that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can always stand in your way. That's right, Waddle 7. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Light work, another day in the office. Yo, Tawny, you got a cute face, but I don't give a fuck because I'm going to win. We're going to lock in. I'm going to be the best Pokemon trainer. You see my Garchomp out here? Like, sheesh. Light work, another day in the office. It's time to see the strongest trainer who can take control of the tower. Let's do it. Let's do it. We ready when you are, Vinny. Oh my goodness, again, like a little heartfelt out here. Hold up. Rank A. Tawny, rank A. Watto 7, activated. These 2 trainers cleared the battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royal trainer. I'll prove I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Imagine if you lost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect, bro. We got the screenshot thumbnail too. Perfect. Meowstic? You're just pure psychic type, right? Also, I realized my team has no like dark type attacks like I normally do. All right, kitty cat, you gotta go, pal. Kitty cat, you gotta go. You're a stray cat. I need you out of here. Mega Garchomp, go! I'll tell you what, though. We still need Earthquake, bro. All right. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, wait. She got moves. Goodra. Cut out the light screen. No protect, though. Yeah, we pop Toxic, twin. Oscar don't care about no Toxic. Oscar got death sights for a reason. I may not have found the person that came here yet, but I met so many people I care about. Avalug. All right, we're gonna have to switch out here. We're gonna have to dip. Oh, Stone Edge is not cool. All right, Tawny, I see you, girl. I see you, girl, but we got a little bit of Iron Head here. Pause. Protect is just insane. All right, I see this Iron Head will pop. Okay. Hold up. The real reason why we're rank A is because we have the power of healing on our side. Also, I should have been popping Head Smash the whole time instead of Shadow Sneak in the other moves, bro. There we go. Let's go Aegis Slash with that Assault Fest, my bulky boy. I'm gonna be the one that fixes the tower flow at so everybody can keep living their happy lives. Senna Ambor. Senna Ambor. Alright, a little rock slide action won't do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, big dog. He dodged that too. That's crazy. Yo, Tawny, I thought you were gonna Mega Evolve, girl. What Mega Pokemon does she have? Emboar is not her Mega? I'm gonna protect everybody in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. It must be Meganium. Is it Manectric? Oh, that's true. She didn't Mega. Yeah, she did use Manectric before. Wait, what is her Mega? It's gotta be Meganium, no? There we go. Which I haven't seen Mega Meganium in full 4K, so this actually would be kind of nice. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Evolved. I actually should have took a screenshot earlier. There's so many good opportunities for thumbnails, it's crazy. But look at this pretty little princess right here. Mega Meganium. We gotta take down Mega Meganium to see if we deserve to use Mega Meganium. Because we are gonna do a challenge of only using Mega Meganium for a playthrough here. So if you haven't hit that sub button already, do so, please and thank you. But look at that pretty little princess. You're gonna have to go though. Bye-bye, Mega Meganium. You're gonna have to peace out, big dog. I don't make the rules, I just follow them, bro. Perfect. This changes the discharge to a fire type move. The best Pokemon to deal with her team's Electros that I traded you. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Okay, spoiler alert, Soul. Spoiler alert, bro. So you're really the Lumiose greatest trainer? The strongest Mega Evolution ever? You know, I'm happy that we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself a leader. Fist bump. It was a superb battle. Now then, are both of you ready? Both of us? Oh yeah, my team is ready. All right, boys. This spent too much money on suing Power World and actually making the game. Well, this game was in development before Power World came out, so that part of your argument is invalid, but I do agree that they need more money to be able to put it towards Pokemon games. I do agree with that. I believe the matter has been settled. Watson 7 will make for the tower's control center with Floettes. No, wait, please let me do this instead. What? Watto 71, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Watto 7 has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Watto 7, you're the trainer that's worthy of the Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose as things go south. The person I'm still looking for is somewhere in the city, not to mention everywhere else. Lumiose is my home. Flo and I want to make sure it stays safe for the people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Watto 7 down here as needed. Huh. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Well, that whole battle's a waste of time. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you will forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems like the life of the 3,000 years truly asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower took a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years waited to reunite with Flood to go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means a lot, Tawny. Waddle 7, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in all of you, and I hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lead Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You're the man, Floette. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got a cutscene. Here. Oh, wait. Are we going to see Floette's Mega Evolution? That's a Floette Stone. All right. I guess Tani is the person to Mega Evolve it. All right, Floette. Mega Evolve! Okay, I have not seen Mega Floette yet. This is something I didn't void. Hold up, this is crazy. Okay, it just blossoms to more of a regular flower. Okay. I mean, it is the only Mega Pokemon that even though they have a regular evolution, it blossoms more into its own flower. So that actually makes sense for its Mega Evolution. They're holding hands. Hold up, they're holding hands. You can't do that before marriage. Hello, we can't be doing that. Whoa. Nope, they're just dipping. And that's a little orb of Mega Stone. Okay. You can even see a little swirliness too that showcase of Mega Stone. Something afoot going on here, boys. There's something wrong here. I smell something bad in the air. Wait, we're just breaking the tower. Hold up, is Floette? Hold up. Whoa. What is going on here? This must be the tower's control center. This chair must well be a throne. Is she gonna turn evil? There we go, ready to roll. No way we're vlogging. Watt07, you better be watching. No way we're vlogging when the whole world's about to explode. This reminds me, you still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Oh, nah, bro. We're vlogging in the big 2025. Hey, she knows when to get a viral moment. She's the only person doing this. That is crazy. That is nuts. She better go live at this point. Can we get 5 gifted? Can we get 5 gifted that we're about to stop the world from exploding? Like, what if Tani said, hey guys, I won't stop the world from ending unless we get 5 gifted in chat. We need that hookup ASAP. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Ooh. Uh-oh. It should have been me. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tani messed up. If I was there, this would have been fine. Tani messed up. What are we doing here? Tani, you had one job? And now I gotta do the rest of the slack? Tani, girl, we're gonna have to have a chat. What the hell? Yo, what did you do? Did you hit the wrong button, Tani? Maybe Mega Floette is the real op. Yo! They're all weapons. The weapon is back. The weapon is back. Oopsie, you know what? Tani's just a girl, guys. She's just a girl. You know what? We can't blame her because she's just a girl. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like they're part of Floette's internal flower. I must go update Cosaro team to issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. I'm gonna guess Tani did not get 5 gifted. It's probably what the issue is here. If Tani got 5 gifted, the whole world wouldn't get destroyed and the tower wouldn't be going the way that it is. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We won't want to be up here. The tremors hit. I just imagine emoting in Arceus. LOL, me too. My bad. I just almost ended the world. Teehee. My bad. Is this game worth it? It's been worth it for me. It's been fun. It's definitely a different Pokemon experience than we've seen before ever in the series for sure. All right. Yo, pal, thanks for the follow. Smooth, thanks for the follow. Mewtwo, what's good, my guy? What's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tani. We have to stop the tower. I'm a simp, so we're gonna have to say we're gonna stop. We have to help Tani. Watt07, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Back it up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going up out there? Are you all right? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Float's got my back. I don't know, girl. But I can't control the Outer Tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Float's moves. Tawny is not the strongest trainer. We just beat her, and now she's controlling the tower when she doesn't have her license, bro. Tawny should not sign up for credit cards, should not have a driver's license. Tawny is just a girl, and because of that, she can't be doing what she's doing right here, bro. All good, though. Hey, you know what? She tried, and that's what matters in life, but this is cooked. The world is ending, Tawny. Well, the world wouldn't end if Tawny got 5 gifted, though. Like I said, she started her Twitch stream up on the top of the tower, and nobody dropped 5 gifted yet, so the world's gonna get exploded, bro. Tawny doesn't make the rules, she just follows them. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what I would do to help. Wait, I think. Wait, what is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Mandanas district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Oh, Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Watto 7 to team with Zygarde. Oh, shit. Don't pull up to the streets of Lumiose. We got a Mega Gengar and a Heracross? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah, bro. Don't pull up in the streets of Lumiose at night. And these are wild, they say? Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold up. Megastar, you Mega Scrafty. We got gang on gang. Hold up. Hold up. We need to switch to Charizard, though. Gotta take out that dang Heracross. Dude, how did we protect from there, bro? Hold up. Wait, these Pokemon... Wait, oh, I'm not gonna lie, though. These Pokemon are, like, beating the shit out of us. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. Yo, for once, the other members, I think, are doing their job. Actually, I lied. They ain't doing shit. I'm, like, getting my ass beat over here, and these guys haven't finished the job yet. 2-on-1, and you guys haven't beat this guy up yet. It's crazy. This guy's bulky, too. Oh, my God. What did this guy eat for breakfast, bro? Like, I lived a super effective Moonblast. Whew, good thing we managed to calm him down. Wow, 7, I'll hear your Pokemon. Oh my goodness. What happened to Paris? Paris is gone, bro. The party in Paris was too much, bro. Hang on, I got an idea. I was about to say, is she gonna like try to lift that up? Here we go, just what we need. What for? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Well, those 7 knows, right? Oh, fuck, dude. A strategy meeting. Yep, strategy meeting time. We got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Float from the tower. I didn't expect it to get more difficult, but it does. No, seriously, though. It's crazy. Why are we sitting on this table for the strategy meeting? We gotta wonder what Tawny proposed for starters. We're gonna meet Zygarde? Yeah, but it's getting to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots in this tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. I could climb the wreckage. That's actually so cool that we get to choose different dialogues. I like to go on the rooftops. You think you can climb the wreckage and the rooftops? I know you're great, Waddle 7, but that's a lot for one person. With our trusty partners, I doubt 3 of us make it to Zygarde on our own. I have a Charizard, bro. Let me just hang out with Charizard. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from the Dynamo's here to jump start the show. Check it. I brought backup too. Oh, it's Korobu in the flesh. What are we doing crashing the meeting? I just thought you need some help sorting this out, Watt. Mr. Justice will not stand by while city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full wheeling calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Restrained by Quasarto Inc. I was explaining the entire situation. However, Miss Canary decided that she would rather move straight to crash in Team MZ's group chat. Now that we've got this call, hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop where Zygarde is waiting. Wait, what? He had to come here instead? Would it be that Zygarde is testing Watto 7's abilities? We'll just say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just help Watto 7 get to it. Lock in, guys. We gotta win, bro. All right, get her out of here, bro. The thought of entrusting you with a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was given Libyan rather gather information. We elites know better the Russian blindly. Now, if y'all check the Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. Oh, the map looks dope. The image will show an aerial view of Central Plaza. The center sits Prism Tower, which out of it, which grows in Fish's floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. None of you pops could fix that all overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before it does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take them all those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seeing strength has not been enough. I believe our priority is to secure a route for Waddle 7. That such, I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with us working together, we can clear a way for Waddle 7. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who can handle the area. Honestly, I agree. Jackie needs to be put in her place. She is more annoying to me than Korobu is. All right, let's go over what we decided. Whoa, okay. Oh, I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to fight every single person. Each of us are gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. All 7 will come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path with Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we've done without ya? We're lucky that his high-ranked trainers have scattered evenly around the Lumiose's 5 districts. We're probably gonna get like an Elite 4 here. Yeah, there's a total of 4 trainers and then the champion Zygarde. Indulge me for a moment. I have one minor issue to concern. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what we are? I can't even talk right now. Those of us are here that can do. His absence will vex me until he completes in the next super turn of Jackie. Jackie, shut up! You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jackie. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? That's on God, bro. Jackie, shut the hell up. We came from all walks of light, yet we crossed paths simply due to the varied ties of the city. And butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. All thanks to Watt 007. That do be me? One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare, and he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everybody else in Central Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Yo, good morning, Mango. Welcome in, man. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. David and Monkey Emoji, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Korobu is your profile pick. Dude, I'm surprised at how many Korobu simps out there. Because I agree that Korobu is a well-written character. I 100% agree. One of the best-written characters in the game. But I swear to God, it's so crazy. It's like the moral compass when you see a baddie. Like, Korobu ain't no saint, bro. Like, he's good now, and he's turning over a new leaf. Well, this boy is charging 100% interest with credit cards and loans. This boy has done shady deals as a gang member in the past, but because he's hot, it's okay. And he's a millionaire that was able to use like dirty money and turn it to clean money. Let's not forget that, guys. Let's not forget that. What's up, Gregory? How are we doing today? Yeah, subscribe for the shiny luck. Nice job, Joel. That's awesome, man. Dude, good night, Mason. Thanks for hopping in. I have gotten a couple shinies so far. No time to focus on that, Ida. The crucial parts are still to come. Right, we don't even know yet on how we're going to stop the tower. I guess we got to bet everything on the possibility Tani mentions that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First, head into the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Hey, look, all villains are protagonists in their own story. What's up, Gregory? How are we doing today, my guy? Is Jackie the new Sakura? Who knows, man? Who knows? But yeah, we got a couple shinies so far. We've been getting a lot of shinies in this game so far. Can I climb the rooftop? Is like the whole environment like changed a little bit? Nope. Lumiose is looking a little different though, let me tell you what. There's a lot of destruction here. Oh, yo! Hold up! He's making Pokemon getting a little too crazy. I need to give myself better coverage. I think Gardevoir should be able to handle most of it. I'm noticing... I'm going to switch back to Crunch on you. Yeah, there's a lot of cooldown times. Yeah, some of these moves are really, really, really slow. I need to give you more variety, too. Hydro Pump is too slow. I think we're going to keep with Shuriken. Do I have Protect? I do. I need to start using Protect better, honestly. That is a fact. That's an on God. Oh, King Shield. Forgot that we... Oh, yeah, I've been using Aegislash wrong the whole time. I forgot that he switches from different modes. I completely forgot about that. We got that going there. Wow, level 72 by this point in the game is crazy. And the game's supposed to get more difficult from here on out too. Detect, what's better, detect or protect? A 13% cooldown. Okay, so detect is better than protect. That's cool. And then Charizard's chill. Charizard'd be chilling. Okay, so I think we go for Gardevoir here. All right, let's pull it up here, boys. Watho 7, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take this point in the district, as discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in a giant fist otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly out in force. That situation requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm, Ivor, and you'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Watt? Protect has a longer window. Oh, does it? Interesting. You got a battle with wild Pokemon. Do I have any Megas yet? See, these guys are Mega Evolving off rip. Okay, double crunch on me is some crazy work. Gardevoir, you gotta hurry up, girl. You gotta hurry up. Let the NPCs do what they do best. Hold up, Starbucks, you're getting fried, girl. Dude, hold up though. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the Meganium only challenge at this point of the game. Oh my god, I'm getting fried right now. I'm getting like legit double teamed. Oh, it does switch to attack mode. Damn, my team is getting like their shit beat out of them, bro. And I'm confused too. Yo, hold it. Can I pop? Wait, can I pop a potion, please? Can I pop a potion, please? Hold up. Apparently not, bro. My Pokemon are too stupid to let us pop a potion. Actually, there we go. I don't know why my game was acting like that. It was like bugged. I don't know if my like controller died or something. All right, one close combat and we're chilling, right? Can we pop? Thank you, bro. Damn. Okay, I'm about to knock out too. Yeah, we need to give faster moves to the boy. For how strong these Pokemon are, we need to hit faster. There we go. I'm glad that these two actually took care of business, though, because I'll tell you what, man. Team MZ, I don't know how we got to rank A, bro. Thank you, Ivor, for actually doing your job. Your Pokemon are too weak. You need to level up. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. Oh, heck nah, Cal. This stream's so much fun. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate that. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Watt. Hurry. Quinn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Watho 7 bumped me. Huh? Why is she looking at us like that too? Hello? Let's get moving. Boom. Yo, she's gonna 1v3 Mega Pokemon. Honestly, that's some aura. You know what, girl? I respect that. A 1v3 Mega Pokemon like that is low-key pretty crazy. I respect that. I respect that. Only in Paris. On God, bro. All right, our moveset is hot booty, bro. Just change moves. Let's go back to using Brick Break. I'm not sure too how I feel about the moveset of these guys either. That's why I love Gwen. Gwen is low-key goated. GG, my Pokemon are locked in. My Pokemon are great. My team is the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them all is the very test, and to train them is my cause. Seems like you can't reach the bridge due to all the debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. All right, what a flex. Any clever ideas? We use some of the rubble? I see. Section of the wall that is around the tower can make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell a massive target. Phoenix, time to Mega Evolve! Is this better than Legends Arceus? I wouldn't say it's better than Legends Arceus. It's the same level as it, though. Legends Arceus and ZA are both, like, same level for me. Both 7 out of 10s. How are we doing today, Rod Clips? Welcome to the stream. There you go, away across. Uh-oh. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Flanix to save the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I cannot help but worry ever since that time you went missing. So you're concerned for Lumiose, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to the finish. I'm a boy Flanix, bro. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that has a little, like, chibi looking one, too. Oh, I love that, dude. That make us so cool. Wait, actually, it's not chibi. It's not because it's cute. It's because it has to hold all the weight and everything. This guy's working overtime, bro. These two are chilling. This guy's working overtime, and then these guys are chilling, too. Hold up. I feel bad, actually. That guy is actually hurt, bro. He's working the hardest. Let's go ahead for Lumiose. For Lumiose. Poor Goober, bro. Poor Goober. All right, boys. Time for level 2. Streamer lady is up ahead. So this is the equivalent of the Elite Four in this game, which is actually kind of cool. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. She is to me, bro. I'm not a tier 3 sub like you, Naveen. Oh, damn. We got the whole construction crew out here. Oh, Steelix. Yo. Things ain't looking too great, huh? We got Big Man, Blastoise, and Steelix. Hello? Was string Mega Chandelier goated? It is. Those poor Pokemon ain't acting out fun either. So, we doing something about it or what? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. Ain't no way I'm sitting out. Don't count me out either, kid. Ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand a while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Grogwing Evolution is really hurting them. Oh, wait, that's so cool, too. Not cool, but, like, that both these Pokemon in their Pokedex descriptions, Steelix and Blastoise, mention in their Pokedex itself that they really get hurt from Mega Evolution. So the fact that this Mega Evolution is forced for these ones is a very interesting reference, like the lore of the story and the games and stuff like that. We'll put in together some scaffolding to help you move ahead. Look lightly, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. Yeah, the new battle mechanic's cool. I like turn-based Pokemon more, but the live-action combat's still been pretty solid. Oh, wait, look at this nerd, bro. That's a tier 3 sub. Me? You want me to help too? Riley, you're standing around looking at Girly Pop right here. Lock in, twin. Come on, watch. Show us why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. All right, twin. You gotta do a battle with some wild Pokemon. Some wild Pokemon. What, your favorite Mega here, Mega Steel, like, yo, ban. I need to pause real quick. Bans, do you know that you're famous in the streaming community? My boy, do you know that you're famous, bro? Hold on, let me find the tweets here, bro. It is him, bro. It is Bans itself. Bans, I didn't realize that you literally talk to every single Pokemon streamer spamming in their chat to get Steelix, bro. Like, guys, we have somebody famous here that's been watching our streams without me even noticing, bro. No, let me show you this, bro. Let me show you this. Hold up. We're gonna take a pause on a regular scheduled program here. So, you watch Hoodlum Callum too, right? Hoodlum Callum made a tweet today talking about the fact that a guy throughout my entire stream playthrough kept asking me to use Steelix, so I made it the last Pokemon I caught. And so this tweet got 15,000 likes, bro. And then looking at the reply from this other content creator, Mighty Duck, that does Pixelmon content, any chance their name was Bans? Yes. Andy, thanks so much for being a member, bro. Thanks so much for being a member. I know, he told me LMAO. Yeah, I was dying of laughter, bro. Because when Callum posted about this, I was like, I swear I know somebody from my stream that also complains about, or not complains, that tells everybody that he wants Steelix to be used in a playthrough. Everybody, bro. Every single time. And then so I also was replying to it and whatnot. And then I did some research, like bans. It took me forever to find a post. I had to find one from the Mega Road stream, but I was like, there it is, bro. Dude, bans. I spent like fucking 20 minutes of my life finding one of the comments of you talking about Steelix. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, dude, people want to know you're famous, bro. I'm telling you, man. Bans, you're famous, dude. I promise, bro. That shit was too funny, bro. I can't believe the legend himself is here, bro. Because, like, when I saw that tweet today, I was like, I swear I know nobody from my streams that spams to me all the fucking time telling me to use that goddamn Steelix, bro. I swear I know somebody like that, bro. And here's the legend himself, dude. Here's the legend himself, dude. Bans, I'll give him one when I can. Andy, thanks for being a member, bro. I appreciate you. W73 month 3 sub, bro. That is too funny. You know, you definitely support everybody. You definitely watch a lot of the streamers, bro. And I appreciate you, Bans. That's that's awesome, bro. Oh, dude, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny. At this point, bro, for how much of a legend you are, Bans, we got to scoop a Mega Steelix at some point, bro. Hey, Bans, I am going to be doing every single shiny hunting, or one of my streams is going to be shiny hunting for every Mega Pokemon, and that will include Steelix. I've been doing Steelix things with Cal since Emerald Rogue. Well, no wonder you found my content then, because I do a lot of Emerald Rogue also. That's funny, man. But what was it? We'll do a shiny hunting Mega Steelix stream. I got you, bro, because I want to do like a whole video series idea or stream series idea where it's like, okay, we're gonna try to hunt for every single shiny Mega Pokemon in this game and get a whole collection of it in ZA before like we wrap this game up. So we'll make sure we dedicate it to my boy Bans. Bans, you gotta tell me what your schedule is, bro, so I can make sure that you get free time to be able to lock in and witness the glory of getting ourselves an Onyx. I've been doing Steelix things with that. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Not gonna lie though, you know what, Bans? I'm starting to see why you like Steelix so much though, because look at this guy right here. Mega Steelix kind of fire, no? Hey, Ron Doug, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. That means we crack open a Pokemon pack. Let's go. Ron, thank you so much for being a new sub. Any new members, any new subs, we crack open a Pokemon pack. Thank you so much, bro. After this fight here, we'll crack open a Pokemon pack real quick. Your setup is so good, W. Thank you so much, Madison. I appreciate that. As a content creator, I want to try to make sure my stream looks presentable for people that watch it. So I do appreciate that, Madison. Thank you. I do need to fix my notifications because I bought the acid pack for the custom Legend ZA graphics, but I messed up my notifications. So when we switch to the different stream, we're going to hear the repeat of the notifications again when we switch to opening up a pack. All right, hold up. Yo, relax. Relax, Mr. Blastoise. What's the hardest Pokemon to hunt that's shiny? I don't know yet. I want to beat the game first, and then we'll figure out shiny Pokemon. Because what I want to do is I want to start doing a bunch of shiny hunting and stuff like that, which will be awesome. Mega Steelix plus body press equals death. I didn't find a Steelix lover though, Watt. And I did find a Steelix lover though, Watt, and I've been in his stream. No, dude, Bans is cheating on me, bro. Damn. No wonder Bans hasn't been in the stream so much. He finally found who he wanted. Bans is like, I finally found my love. Somebody who truly appreciates Steelix. This Bans like Steelix? Perhaps. So, Batman, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that, bro. All right, let's go find open. Let's get that Mega Gardevoir pack. Thank you so much, Ron, for being Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, my boy. I won't cheat on you. I won't cheat on you, though, boo. That's crazy, Kale. I just been lurking. It's all good, Bans. I appreciate you, man. Like I said, Bans, when I saw that tweet today, I was like, I swear I've seen Bans before. I feel like he's been a regular of my stream. And I was like, I feel like I know who this guy is that Cal was talking about. That's just funny that tweet blew up the way it did. 15,000 likes too is crazy. Wait, this novel is actually really good. That's a cool artwork. Abra, Electrike, and ooh, that's so cute. That is so cute. We got an SIR. We take those. I'm in all streams. I just don't stick to one. Oh, for sure, bro. I can tell you're a legend in the community. I can tell you're a legend in the community, and thank you so much from all Pokemon content creators. Thank you so much for being so supportive in the streams. Fans, spread the word. There we go. He just likes it a little bit. He just likes Steelix just a little bit, just only a little bit. I can't get over how good his setup is. I'm shocked. Well, thank you so much, Madison. I appreciate that. Yeah, we try our best to deliver the best quality stream that we can. That's one of the things that I try to offer when it comes to having good presentation and best chat interaction that I possibly can with streams, to make sure that it's a good presentable audience for TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all that stuff. Mega Starmie's chill. It's freaky looking, but I don't hate it, but it's definitely one of the worst ones out of all of them, though. Because, like, I don't truly hate any of the Megas, except for Mega Victory Bell. Actually, you know what? At one point, I did say that Mega Starmie was my least favorite, but actually, I don't hate Mega Starmie as much as I hate Mega Victory Bell. That cabbage needs to burn. No, they should have, bro. They should have given Noivern a Mega. I agree, dude. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Mega Starmie plus your child power go brrr. And my job is to provide good Pokemon for better stream content. On God, John. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing. It's worth overdoing. Extra drill on the team really pull out the stops. How the hell did these guys build this scaffolding so quick? I think it's fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. But Lumiose needs to fix it, we'll fix it right up. We can't prepare the lives that are lost, so we're gonna count on you to get there and do your thing. I saw somebody made Mega Starmie. They did like a mod or something to turn into Patrick. I'm gonna make a video on that soon. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go! Hey, I'm persistent. All I can say, the guy I found likes Mega Steelix, his favorite mon. He's shiny hunting for the past 2 days. You might know him. Bald Gamer is his YouTube name. I feel like I might. He's been doing a lot of streams, right? I think I subbed to him. Oh no, there's this guy called Beacon of Nick. Okay, I have not seen Bald Gamer yet. Yeah, it looks like a lot of content creators are all doing the same idea that I have. Shiny hunting on the Megas. At some point, I feel like everybody's gonna do the same stuff. No, those thumbnails are like high goated. I haven't seen them before. Did he get popular for just streaming? Oh, definitely. Yeah, he must have been streaming for a long time. Oh, yeah, I see why he has a lot of subscribers. That is I've never seen this before in my life. That is crazy. Yeah, he got all of his subscribers from streaming and stuff, it looks like, in giveaways. Hey, he hustled, though. He hustled for that plaque. My boy did a lot of giveaways to get a lot of subscribers. But hey, fair play to him. Fair play to him. OMG McSauce. McGavin too. McGavin's cool. What, grow your beard like bros? What do you mean, like, oh no, if I grow my beard out, it bothers the heck out of me, man. No, I could not, dude. Cause like I had a couple times where my beard like grew out a decent amount, and because of it, it made it to where like it was really itchy. My skin was getting really flaky. I have to like shave my beard so that it can properly get washed. Because if I grow it out too much, it's like then I gotta buy all sorts of other stuff to maintain it. And like I understand how to maintain my beard length or my facial hair the way that it is now. If I grow it out more, there's like more you gotta do when it comes to taking care of it. And I'm lucky that I look good with the facial hair, because the main reason why I grew the facial hair the way I did with the beard and the mustache and stuff is just purely because I'm lazy. Because I don't want to shave every day. Because if I wanted to have a clean shaven face, I would have to shave every single day, and that annoys me. But then if I grow it out too much, it gets really itchy, and then it's like, all right, now I gotta do a whole bunch of like extra stuff in my night routine, and I don't want to do that. So the length of my hair is the way that it is just because I'm lazy, purely because of that. I am so excited for Wind and Wave. I cannot wait for when Wind and Wave comes out. It's gonna be so awesome. Dark Fox U2, your mod knows him what. I subbed to him. OMG McSauce. Yeah, the bald. Yeah, what is it? Because there's a streamer called the Bald. Are you talking about the Bald Gamer? Because I thought that's who you guys were talking about. Or are you talking about Sauce McGavin? Because I've heard of Sauce McGavin because he's been doing stuff with Vinny. But I have not heard of the Bald Gamer. I've never seen his streams before. No clue. Time to shiny hunt. Facts. Goal. Nicely done, kid. You put your heart and souls in that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, hey, yo! Hey, yo! I want to see Nolo punnies. Where's Rush Redwood when you need him, bro? That's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and clever streamer in Lumiose. You mean Callus, yeah? Anyways, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for the city of my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's booming. Any percent run, go. All right, boys, we got 2 more battles. Man, we got a lot going on here. We're gonna stay up to like 3 or 4 o'clock at this point. Jeez Louise. Yo, what's up, maid? What's up, maid girly? Oh, we got freaking... Wait, that glowing Mega Salaman's actually pretty cool looking. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Libin, but why? Hello there, my dear Watt. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Libin instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere, so only elite like myself can attend. Such as aliasing with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Libin presents herself to support you on my behalf. She is such a fine battler you'll ever meet, so I expect that she'll be some assistance for you. And so, my dear Watt07, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue mega Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I'll send you my love and best wishes to the beautiful bump of my fist. Why are we fist bumping her, bro? I feel bad for the maid girl. Libin, I trust your utmost to aid our dear friend. Do not be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Sheesh, she loves running her mouth. Better be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't fun in games. These Pokemon will Mega Evolve against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I gotta use the strength to free them from the suffering. Yo, it's actually crazy on the type differentiates with these Mega Salamence and Mega Aggron. Because if you choose a Dragon type or a Fairy type, Aggron bodies it. If you choose something to counter Aggron, Salamence bodies it. Little yin and yang. Who's the bad one here? What bad one? We got Dragougi. We got Dragougi. Let's see if we get a Moonblast in. Gardevoir, do something, please. I should have not Mystical Fired, actually. Rock Slide is crazy. I love content been doing the shorts been fired. Thank you, Tyler. I'm trying my best to keep up with shorts. I want to try to do 2 shorts every single day. But it's definitely been taking a toll on me for sure when it comes to editing, managing the whole 9 yards. I've been fairly exhausted, but I'm glad that the work's been paying off. I will still aim towards releasing some W shorts. I do want to make a lot more shorts on all things related to Pokemon and Nintendo news. And then anything else that piques my interest. Man, this Salaman's one of my blood, bro. I'm trying to relax out here, bro. Why is Salamence crawling on the ground look so cute? He's like a little puppy with wings. Yeah, try to give some Pokemon news out there. That's definitely the goal. Yeah, from right now, the schedule, a lot of it is stream highlights, guides, and then once we're done with kind of the guide era for Legends ZA, we'll just continue doing Pokemon stream highlights and then also talk about news and information that pops up. There's a lot of cool information that we got from, what's it called? From some of the Pokemon leaks, like Pokemon Let's Go Johto, and we were supposed to get a Pokemon Let's Go Johto. Some of the other upcoming Pokemon games. I want to make like shorts and stuff like that on there. So we're definitely planning and cooking for sure when it comes to making content and stuff. We're definitely taking it a lot more serious. The good thing about the Legends ZA release is that I'm starting to understand how to leverage shorts in order to be able to propel my content forward for when it comes to long form YouTube videos. Because that was the missing thing that I've been missing when it comes to like really being able to do content creation as a full-time job. Because I've talked about this for almost a year now. Like, I can't solely rely on donations. While donations are the biggest part of like my income, and you guys donating to me is always appreciated, and for the fact that people have been donating monthly and stuff like that has been absolutely insane. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You guys are the #1 reason why I'm continuing to make content. But I also need to be able to diverse the portfolio. So being able to make videos and long form videos has been also helping a lot when it comes to being able to help myself, pay editors, and the whole 9 yards. So the Legends EA coming out has definitely been a breakthrough on finally kind of understanding the format. Because I always knew that releasing 2 YouTube shorts is really good. And now thanks to the ZA with how much content I have been releasing, it's been like getting me in the good side of the algorithm. And I'm also understanding now how to be able to leverage YouTube shorts to be able to link my main videos and have it related and stuff. So it's been definitely a really good learning experience. I feel like I'm so behind when it comes to like what content I can make with other people and stuff like that. Or like I'm definitely not competing as well as I can when it comes to other content creators in the space. But at the same time, I'm still learning a lot of like experience when it comes to how to properly create content to get back to doing my own lane instead of following people. Because I've had this issue before too, when in 2022, where I was in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel community and I felt like I couldn't fit my fitting when it comes to like fitting in with a community, feeling like that there's so many missed opportunities. And unfortunately, that repeat kind of happened to where like there's so many video ideas that I've had the idea to make videos on, but I wasn't able to properly execute on them with the release of Legends ZA. But I'm just kind of getting reminded that I just need to like dial back and just remember like, hey, you guys stick in your own lane with content creation while, you know, getting inspired by others, not trying to copy what others are doing. It does suck though. I've had a lot of ideas that I've been seeing on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube that I had the idea to do and people are doing it. I'm like, God damn it, dude. I missed on so many opportunities on ideas that I had to do, and then other people came up with that same idea. But again, you gotta stay in your own lane a little bit too. Make sure that you're innovating and not just copying. Legends Galar sounds like it would be really good. I agree. Yeah, I love watching long videos for going to bed for watching. I appreciate you, Tyler. Yeah, watching the long form videos have been really helpful. That would be like one of the main ways for me to be able to like actually put food on the table, is if we can make long form videos and stuff. That is like the best way to support right now if you're unable to donate. Because again, donating, giving money to other people is a lot. Are we gonna get a Let's Go Johto, or is it canceled? So not Let's Go Johto. So we're supposed to get a Legends Arceus type game for Johto, and the story is gonna be goated. But yeah, it got all scrapped. It's all gone. Mirth, what's up? How we doing today? Welcome. All right. Opinion on Electros and the moveset. Electros is cool. Oh, boys, all the Korobu simps, where are you guys at? Korobu simps, where are you at? Your goat is right here. Your goat is right here. Report in field pay. How's it looking over there? It also is kind of fitting that we're in the fashion district of Lumiose while we're talking about this guy. Near to I was like, guys are going to show what's really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, snap. And we got 2 representation of both. Oh, I'm going to explain this very poorly, but the Gardevoir and Gallade fits so well for Corbu too. Because, like, these Pokemon are both kind of like knights. It's like knights and princesses when it comes to like castles and stuff like that of like royalty. That's really cool too. I like that. We're getting a warm welcome with a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just come to the rescue. Listen, Phil Pay, the situation's bound to have people feeling it down the dumps. You and your crew's got to get something to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I just can't help it, Watt. Steelix is the GOAT. Look, Steelix is fire, bro. You know what? Seeing the 3D model Mega Steelix, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Bands. I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro. At the same time, though, there might be some better Megas out there. There might be some better Megas. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I love villains who care about their henchmen. Hey, that is good. Like I said, no, Korobu, very well ran character. Very well ran character. Yo, Gallade is sprinting at me, bro. Relax, relax. Oh, my team is like booty for against these guys. These fairy type Pokemon, let me tell you what. These damn fairy type Pokemon. Wait, my team is actually fried against these guys. Hold up. Yeah, Aegislash is gonna carry us here. You have fire too? Relax, bro. Dude, these guys are eating up hits. Like, I feel like anything I do to them, it doesn't do anything. These guys are like insanely bulky. Wait, how did you die? Oh, I should have not Mega Evolved. I forgot that we're... What's it called? I forgot that we're part Dragon type. Well, you know what, though? Corbu's got it. Corbu's actually putting in his way, unlike Team MZ. Because, yeah, these guys are tanky. Yeah, Charizard about to die here. Oh, wait, Charizard actually ate a Moonblast. Okay. Go, Charizard. Like Scolipede. Scolipede's cool. Well, it went to 0 watt. That's why I died. You know what, Kale? You're so right. What? You're weak to water types because you're fire. True. Shiny hunting while watching the go. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate it, dude. The ribs fall off the bone. Victor Prime, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Fire resist fairy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess it's neutral. I guess that is true. Yeah, Mega Charizard X actually isn't that bad against it. I got my grunts weighing up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. My 3 main mons, perfect EVs and IVs. Oh, you can EV and IV train in this game? I didn't even know that. What is up, gang? What is up, gangies? Tepig isn't here, is he? Afraid not, sir. There they are. Took them long enough. Sorry I'm late, boss. Sorry I'm late. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried to set up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators, and what? All you're trying doesn't seem the result in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted up, boss. Dispatched everything. I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Raw Syndicate. It's time to show our medal. You got it, boss. These guys are really a Yakuza gang. They really did add the Yakuza in this game, bro. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yes, sir. O'Brien, sleeping is not an option, buddy. It's time to lock in, dial in, and watch the Wild 07 stream until you can't watch it no more. Oh, hell nah. What is this ladder? Oh, what is this, bro? Yeah, that's my same reaction, too. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate and a human ladder. Oh, hell nah, bro. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like one person's short. What do we do now? Do we call somebody? The only thing to do, my grunts are giving it all, and as a leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. The power of friendship will surpass all. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. That's what I said when I saw it too, bro. This part is hilarious. This part is crazy, bro. Like, what are we cooking right now? This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on us. And I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. Better climb it quick so you don't know how long we're gonna last. You guys got it, bro. I'm gonna take a little detour, you know what I'm saying? Look at Lumiose, bro. Look at how wonderful Paris is. Look at the Eiffel Tower. Look at the little scaffolding. Look at the shops we got here. Like, look at how fresh this place is. Hold up. Can I get some drip? Hold up. You guys gotta wait a second. I gotta get some fresh fits. You feel me? This is the most important part of the game. I gotta find something good. And besides, the liquor shops are, you know, not open. So that just means it's just prime for the taking. Like, this is a free opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Chaos ensues. Like, obviously, we gotta get some drip while we're at it, bro. Obviously, we just gotta do it. Did he jump or did he climb? It's still a mystery for me. Paris looks a little scuffed right now. You know, Paris is having some fun. Oh, it's not a cutscene. You actually go up and down. Oh, what the heck is this, bro? What the heck is this point in the game, bro? This is crazy. This is crazy. The fact that I can move my joystick up and move my joystick down is some wild work, bro. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, heck no, bro. Oh, heck no. I bet you what, though. Koribu Simps, they're fiending, bro. I love that you're stalling on purpose. See what the other evil team, you know, would do this. You know what? You know what? That's true though. That's so true. Go get him, Watt 07. Yo, I'll tell you what though. Those Korobu simps, bro. Oh wait, he actually fell down, and I don't care. But yo, Korobu simps, I bet they were spending some extra time before they climbed to the top. Any Korobu simps were probably getting a little too intimate with Korobu, bro. Good thing we ran away as quick as we could, bro. There's even a cool ladder that looks like people. Wait, where do I go? Did I just fall down? No. Go fall off, jump off. That is crazy, bro. 2 people said to jump off. Secret cutscene jump down, by the way. 3 people that told me is crazy. What the hell? Hold up. Yeah, we can't trigger it. It looks like you can almost glitch this, though. That is crazy, though. 3 people in chat told me to jump off, bro. Actually wild, bro. I like Canary and the girl in the maid outfit. That's just, me too. The maid outfit chick is pretty cool. A lot of the characters in the game are pretty solid. Oh, shit. What are you doing down here? You fell off. I didn't realize that they can build a ladder again, bro. You guys weren't bullshitting. I thought you guys were telling me to jump off being mean. You guys weren't lying. There is a cutscene. My fault. My fault. He's going, yells at you. That's crazy. I didn't even know there's a secret cutscene here. Well, here you guys, Korobu simps. Here you guys go. Korobu in full HD. It's not an evil team, though. Do it again. Wait, how many times can we have this happen? How many times can we allow him to fall off? That's too funny. Hold up. How many times can we do this? What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? This part in the game is crazy. This part of the game is crazy. Get yourself back up here now. Secret ending, guys. That is ridiculous. I do believe a good nickname for this game would be Fist Bump the Game. Okay, how many times is the cutscene trigger, though? It's only 3 times, right? Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? This guy literally was able to fall off an aura, and then we just keep rage baiting him, bro. We just keep rage baiting him. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the rest of the kids' expense, are we? How many times can we rage bait him before he just fully crashes out? Can we like do a Pokemon battle with him? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Chat, we're gonna fail Lumiose, bro, because we're trolling too much. We're legit trolling too much, bro. This is a crazy. All right, boys. Put 1 in chat if we jump, or put 2 in chat if we're just cooked. And you're seriously testing my shoulders, as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't dare fall off again, kid. All right, boys, it's cooked. It's cooked. We're doing it. We're doing it one more time. We're doing it one more time. Don't you dare fall again, kid. Oh, we can't. Oh, they just stopped us from doing it. Oh, that's funny, bro. That's actually funny that they added it to this game. And people say this game is hot booty, bro. Well, you know what, chat? Even though I thought you guys were telling me to jump off because you wanted me to die, you guys actually wanted me to get a W cutscene, and I appreciate that. I expect the worst from chat. It's bad. It's been toxic lately, but that was pretty funny. Mobile game? Dude, this is my favorite mobile game. Do it. He'll resign from the Pokemon world. Dude, he would crash out. He's gonna have a generational crash out. We jump off of the building again, and homie is just gonna make sure that we never, and I mean never, be able to do a Pokemon battle again. Oh, snap. All right, Cheese, we're not gonna be able to battle, my friend. Relax with the spam. My job here is done. Hey, don't go, Alex. Gotta hang out on the stream, dude. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Nova Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be needing some help with us anyways, huh? Well, we offer fresh, fragrant blends, and we have high-quality trainers, too. We're gonna have to talk in here out the wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. These are some powerful Pokemon, too. Odds of running this on mobile, since Genshin runs on mobile. Well, for the Steelix stream, I'm free. Just let me know what day is good for you. Sounds good, brother. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated. My first hunt's gonna be what's it called? My first hunt's gonna be Dratini. I really want to get Mega Dratini. Mega Dratini is like one of the best. Oh, 100%. Well, no, it would just think that Team Flare would somehow come back. It's kind of the same way, like, you know, in the Johto games where like Team Rocket got defeated, then they came back in the Johto region. It would make sense for this game to actually have it, but the lore of it's been interesting for sure. There we go. All right, no, this one's a little bit easier than the other ones. Shiny Blue Dragonite's very cool shiny. 100%. That's why I really want to get it. And even though the green shiny is kind of lame from Dragonite, it looks good in this game from what I've seen from screenshots. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had some suspicions that they might have been like descendants of Team Flare or like people that like used to been part of Team Flare. I didn't know that they're the leaders of Team Flare though, because I mean, yeah, they had all the red drip and stuff. Like they had too good of a character design just to be coffee people. No legendaries yet, but we're gonna get one soon. We're gonna get one soon. Yo, I'll tell you what though, chat, I'm starving. I'm starving. I need more snacks. You know, many people liken the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. We must rely on you to solve the situation. What are you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forget Team Flare for what they did. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they think of me. What about you? What do you want to achieve right now? All right, we're still Tani simps. I want to help Tani. That's a noble desire. Now let's each set out to accomplish what we must. Ziad. Oh. Hey, it's the Diggity Dog. What's up, Diggity Dog? I suspect Zygarde's been watching to see if you made it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside of it. Oh, shit. We need to swat these bugs out of here. Yo, Bodhi and support. Thanks for following, bro. I appreciate you. Unlikely. At least when they gone rogue like this, let's get back to seeing reason. I just like Team Flare because of Griselli. You know what? I don't blame you, bro. She has a good design. You gotta go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. I'll handle this area for ya. What's up, Spicy? How we doing, man? Welcome. All right, we're gonna have to have a 5-minute timeout on my boy Cheese. We gotta relax on the spam, Cheese. We can't be spamming so much, my friend. OMG bros about witness peak. What's up, Michael? I need to eat. I also need to go to the bathroom, but we're so close to the climax. We can't stop yet. What's up, Diggity Dog? Where's the Diggity Dog bringing me to? Yo, what's up, Luke? What's up, YOLO? How we doing today? What's up, Palmer? Welcome. Where are we going, puppy dog? Nah, don't say we. It was all Tani. Don't say we. It was all Tani's fault. Tani didn't do nothing wrong. Why? Tani wouldn't hurt a soul. I love this part. It's time. Hey, Watt. I see you up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin? That move was going to pack you more of a punch now. Watch yourself. If Angel Floet starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Watt 7 have to save Floet. And all Lumiose. Woof woof. I see you have proved yourself worthy for Zygarde's trust, Watt 7. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify his raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floet and your friend, who are trapped within the Rogue Tower? The answer lies with you. I know that once among those who choose to rather than give, that way, but that's no way to save a world. You must be one who gives. Give the Zygarde what is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. All right, boys, we gotta dial in. Oh, cutscene time. My goats, my goats. Hold up. Hold up. All the Zygarde cells are forming. They're all mixing together to complete 100% Zygarde form. Oh, that's 50%. Hold up. There we go. Hold up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was not too big of a fan of Zygarde, but I do like his 100% more form in the cutscene here. It's actually pretty nice. He's like, he reminds me of Titanfall. We're gonna get like literally a Titanfall moment here. Floa is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh, this is like a whole-on boss battle. Hello? Oh, I'm like actually playing the game. Hold up. We're fighting the entire Eiffel Tower. Oh, X for life, and it's gonna be red. Yep, yep. X for life, and okay, hold up. Yep, there's a lot of X and Y. Yveltal and Xerneas' power. And Zygarde's gonna be able to stop what's happening. Yo, Chris, you're gonna get bodied, bro. I need you out, dude. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Wait, they're doing damage too. Hold up. So they both attacked. Is it like 2 targets that I have to attack then, or is it 1 at a time? It's 1 at a time. We need like more range attacks. We ain't doing like anything right now. Can we only like fight with Mega Pokemon, or like what's happening here? But yeah, our attacks are like not getting like any range right now. We need to get closer. There we go. Oh, okay. Wait, this is like actually a tough boss battle. The more I want to do this challenge of trying to beat this game with just Mega Meganium, the more I know I'm going to get fried, bro. Yeah, my boy Charizard's getting absolutely fucking bodied right now, bro. And I'm doing no damage. I'm doing 0 damage. What type is this guy? I don't even know what type this guy is. Probably a fairy type, but you know what? We ball. Happy birthday, my friend. Mega Evolve. Garchomp. Shout out to my boy Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Let's lock in, buddy. Okay, so now that we gotta fight the other one now? Yeah, we sure do. Yes, we sure do. Man, dude, this is taking forever, bro. That boy, we've knocked out one of his flowers with all of our might. And it did that much, bro? Hello? I might be here for a little bit longer than I expect. We're taking a lot of AoE damage, too. We gotta get close enough to be able to deal damage. Okay, at least we got another Dragon Rush off. Damn. Yo, Oscar. We gotta stay Mega Evolved, big dog. You're our only hope to save Lumiose, my boy. We get no Mega Crystals like we normally do. Yo, stop touching my boy Oscar like that. Yo, Zygarde, we need your help, bro. Yo, Zygarde, where you at, big dog? Zygarde is just flying in the air right now. All right, fair enough. Okay. What is going on here? What's up, my boy? Whoa. Oh, shit. We got to actually... Oh, shit. 1,000 waves. There we go. Wait, how is... Wait, Tawny is, like, in that tower, no? Okay. What level are your Pokemon? They're in the 70s. The fact that this game does scale up to the 70s is pretty cool. Zygarde will seem to protect you, it seems. Hold on, I need to protect my whole team, though. My whole team's, like, fried right now. Yo! What the hell's going on? Yo, don't be coming to Paris, bro. Paris is not lit. This place is dangerous. This place is dangerous. We got meteors in the big 2025, and my team's getting fried. You're supposed to go under Zygarde? Well, you know what? Zygarde should have came to me to protect me. I'm surprised that Oscar is the most tanky against these guys. My other Pokemon feel like they've just been getting one shot. That's pseudo-legendary stats for you, I guess. Yo, chill, my boy. Yo, Oscar, I need you to stop hanging out and land some attacks, bro. You and I are both gonna die, bro, if we don't do something about this. It scales to 90s, I heard. That's crazy. Chill out, yo. Garchomp, stop hanging out, bro. We need some more Dragon Rushes from you, bro, because if you die, I die. If I die, you die, brother. You need to dial it in. There we go. Oscar, my boy. Hit that Dragon Rush. Show him who you're made of. That's some good damage. Hit that crunch. Keep hitting moves, bro. Keep hitting moves. Keep it up, my boy. Keep it up. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Oh, hell nah. Zygarde. Oscar, we gotta stay under here, bro. We're gonna let the real dragon type Pokemon lock in. We gotta stay safe. We gotta chill. Actually, we should actually keep him in our back pocket so we don't waste that energy charge. We can get one more Dragon Rush. Oh, never mind. We timed it bad. I think Charizard might actually do some decent damage. Let me heal Charizard up real quick. Damn, chill. Damn, my fault, my bad, Gangy, my bad. Charizard, don't fly to me, Charizard. I am only here just because of the fact that I'm getting my ass beat by a flower. Charizard, you need to fight him, bro. Charizard, stop looking at me and go air slash this dude. Damn. Honestly, though, I feel like my boy Oscar's doing more than Charizard here. Paris is chill, they said. Let's go, Zygarde. All right, this time we're gonna be using Lance Wrath. Nice, solid damage. Okay. Bro's doing this for an unevolved Pokemon, by the way. That's so true. You're spin facts right now. That's an on God, bro. We're doing this all for a little flower, bro. All this pain and suffering was just for some bum. Oh, whoa. You know what, Charizard? That one's on me, dog. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That one is on me, bro. Charizard, that's my fault, bro. All right, Oscar, we knew you were the better dragon type Pokemon anyways. Don't worry, Oscar. We're gonna get you some health. You know that whole Rabombi meme or whatever, where Rabombi just gets thrown out against Ultra Necrozma? That was Charizard just now, bro. We really just threw Charizard out while the flowers were doing the Ultra Beam of life and death itself. But Charizard should have ate that, though, you know what I'm saying? See, look at Oscar, bro. Oscar is eating up these hits. Oscar knows what's up, bro. Oscar knows what he's doing. Hold up. Yo, chill. Oh, my goodness, bro. This is crazy. Yo, we need to make a ball Oscar. Yo, Dark Fox, relax. We got this, Dark Fox. Don't be stressing, bro. Don't be stressing, bro. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. I got this. Bah! Dude, Rock Slide takes way too long to trigger. I'm going to keep it a buck here. Oscar, get out of the poison gas, bro. My team's actually getting their ass beat right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oscar, hit that Dragon Rush, buddy. Hit that Crunch. Hit that Bulldoze. And hit, oh, nice. Good damage, good damage. Wait, what's going on here? Come back, Oscar. We need to let Zygarde do his thing. We need Zygarde to do his thing. All right, Oscar, hit him with that Dragon Rush. You eat these hits any day of the week, bro. I pinky promise. All right, we're almost done with the red flower. I mean, blue flower. All right, Oscar, I need to dial it in, buddy. We have all this mega energy, and you can't stay mega evolved. We gotta dial it in, twin. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Oscar, no! Oscar! Oscar almost fainted, boys. I could have never let that happen to Oscar. He's the only one tanking these fights. The real hero of Lumiose is my boy Oscar the Garchomp. I need everybody's love and support for my boy Oscar. He's about to hit that rock slide and knock this poor flower out. Get that bum-ass flower out of here. I need some W Oscars. I think you can beat this game with Magikarp. You only have to save the world from a flower that has power of God and fight a few slightly angry Megas. No biggie. You know what, though? I actually would like to actually get to this point in the game again to where we can try to fight this with just Magikarp. That'd be funny. I'd actually be so down to do that. That'd actually be a funny challenge. Oh, wait, hold up. We're getting the final move here, boys. We're getting the final KO. Let's go, Zygarde! Chaos Beam! Hey, my boy got some aura. Hold up. My boy Zygarde got some aura. I gotta give respect to Zygarde. I thought you were a fraud. I really thought you were a fraud. I didn't understand why you had to go to Alola for whatever reason you did. But you know what? That was some aura right there, Zygarde. That was some Super Power Rangers anime bullshit, but I respect it. What about Aegislash? Yo, Aegislash didn't do much in that fight. It was all Oscar there, bro. It was all Oscar. W Oscar. My boy dialed in, bro. It seems like you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Watt 7. Yo, don't forget about us. Power of friendship moment here. Power of friendship moment. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all been pacified. Top ranked trainers from ZA Royale joins forces. We can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. Thanks to the superstar Lumiose Jackie and the rest of you, I suppose. Ah, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Where's Tawny? Thank you all so much, especially you, Watt 7. Tawny, are you all right? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now what's left is for Mega Flood to take control of Angie and finally be done. And I trust Quasarto. We'll put down a nice party to celebrate once things all calm down. I'll see if that happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richmond would be an ideal venue for the gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everybody has a good time. Zap you later. Zap you later. One last stop, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What is Angie trying to do? Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not done. We are still stuck. The weapon is still activated. It still has energy. If anything, Zygarde powered it up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Zygarde did power this thing up. Zygarde, what are we doing, bro? I was supposed to have my little anime cutscene and live happily ever after. What do you mean we got a part 2? Oh, nah, bro. No way. If Angie fires Floette Lights of Ruin, it'll be powered up like this. The world's cooked. There's no beat Lumiose to build. I got this. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, snap. The rubble and power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly Nah, we don't gotta do anything. Nah, we don't gotta do nothing. All right, I guess we'll grip tightly. All right, whatever, man. The pebble informed into the Zygarite stone. My character does not give a shit that it's a Mega Stone either, bro. You know what? We're locked in. We're dialed in, bro. Ooh, wait, this soundtrack, I like this. Wait, chat, look at my kicks. Oh, we're just throwing at it. Okay. We're synced up with Zygarde. Hold up. Hold up, boys. Oh, we get to actually Mega Evolve him. Okay. Mega Evolve. Mega Zygarde. Hold up. Now, I've already seen Mega Zygarde, but this cutscene is pretty fire, I ain't gonna lie. Mega Evolution! Capsulates into one giant weapon. Zygarde, 200%! My boy got the Glock and he's ready to shoot. One tower versus Zygarde. Who's gonna win? Oh, wait, hold up, bro. Hold up, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Zygarde, you need to lock in, bro. Lumiose is literally about to die. Zygarde, I need your help, brother. Zygarde, a meteor's about to hit the entirety of Lumiose. Don't tell me this is a situation where it's hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Zygarde, show them that you're the hydrogen bomb. Oh, nah, bro. Zygarde, I need to lock in, bro. Oh, we gotta actually aim. Core Enforcer! Mini Lights! Hold up. Oh, I want to get a screenshot of that, bro. That was actually some aura. This really is Digimon, isn't it? You guys are right. You scream a lot, buddy? My bad, twin. I'm just hyped up. We got this epic moment, bro. Holy, yo! This surely has got to stop a meteor, bro. Let's go, Zygarde. It's Hydrogen Bomb versus Universal Kamehameha. Wait, look at that. Look at the fireworks. Wait. I'm not gonna lie. These are all like screenshot worthy, like wallpaper worthy. What's up, Tommy? What's up, Tammy? My fault. Yo, Tammy, you didn't do a damn thing this entire time. You're lucky. You're so lucky that you got a cute smile, girl, because I got a word with you. All right, you know what? All is forgive. All is forgiven. You know what? It's all good, Tommy. Or Tammy. I can't even say your name right. Or Floette. Floette's cooked. Fist bump. Yeah, Tammy may have almost ruined Lumiose by bringing Floette into the whole tower. It's all good. As ever, it's our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you. Team MZ, my dear friends. She's just a girl, exactly. She's just a girl. Sure, she almost blew up the entirety of Lumiose. Didn't do a damn thing the entire time she was in the tower. Literally pulled her phone and started vlogging like she's doing a Twitch stream. But she's just a girl. Tammy is just a girl. And you know what? It's all good. It's all good. I guess they get another loan. So that's not the ending, boys. Don't leave yet, boys. This is the first part of the ending. There is a extra battle after this point. There is a chance to prove ourselves against Zygarde. So it is not it. Things are not done. Yeah, she's just a girl. The city's destroyed. Better get another loan. What's up, Ray Burns? How we doing today? Welcome, bro. You just got witnessed the end, but there is a second ending. There is a secret ending to where we get to fight Zygarde. They ate with that. No, they locked in for that one. That was fun. Bro, the after credit scene gets me shits and giggles. Hold up, boys. This is gonna be solid, bro. The Zygarde fight isn't for a while. Wait, is it? I was hoping it'd be right after it. We're after the credit. Good and you. We're doing pretty good today, right? Soldier 29, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, my boy. I said not shits and giggles. Oh, well, I kind of already know what's happening too. Yeah, we're at chat. Get ready to spam F. There's going to be a moment here to where we're going to cry. We're going to get sad. It's going to be the worst day of our life. We have to refight like all the rogue mega first. Dead ass? Shit. Well, looks like this is gonna be. Anyways, you're gonna go wannabes. Well, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate that. For everybody new to the stream, we are gonna be doing some shiny hunting on our next stream. Technically, today is Tuesday. 9 p.m. Mountain Time on Tuesday. We are gonna do some shiny hunting for Dutini, and then afterwards, we're gonna see if we can do some of the post-game shenanigans when it comes to fighting Zygarde and all that good stuff right there. So make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We are gonna take a look at the cutscene though. There is a post-credits cutscene that's very sad. It gives us the tears, gives us the sads. Never mind, I'll stay. 3 rogue mega fights. You unlock Yveltal in the other form for one of the extra side quests. Oh, true. I was wondering where everybody got access to getting Yveltal and stuff. Does anybody know if you can shiny hunt Yveltal and Xerneas? You can only fight 3 megas. You need to catch Yveltal and Xerneas and then fight. Ah, okay. You gotta catch Xerneas, Yveltal, and 3 of the rogue megas then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, I have 35 hours in this game. Part of it, and that was me skipping most of the side quests too. I think we could shave off though about 5 hours from it though, just for the fact that I had to do a lot of like quests and I probably left my game open. It's for sure 25 hours minimum, but it took me 30 to 35 hours when it came to doing all the content and stuff. I feel like if you do like everything the game has to offer, I feel like it's like for sure 50 to 60 hours, if not more, depending on how much you do for shiny hunting. You have a gift? What do you have, Chaz? You should get sugars after Xerneas and Yveltal. Get Eternal Float. Can you get Eternal Float in this? The post-credit scene gives me no happy. I'm just here for wide Steelix. Thank you, Bands. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we'll probably do Steelix after Mega Dragonite. We'll try to get Mega Dragonite first and then hunt for Steelix if it's possible. It should be. No, seriously, there's so much to explore in Lumiose. Because what's so cool about this game is the fact that the city itself of Lumiose changes as you play through the game. So if you like play through the game at the regular pace, go through the side quests, the whole 9 yards, you get to see like a whole version of Lumiose, which is really cool. I'm curious to see what the city's gonna look like though post game. Yes, do the 15 Infinite Day Royale. After credits, there's a Pokeball in your room, collect it. Use Noivern on your DLC team if you use different teams in the DLC. You should play X and Y before ZA, 100 million %. Yeah, because ZA is a sequel to X and Y. Shiny Pancham is me gift. Oh, thank you so much, bro. I do already have a Shiny Pancham, but I do appreciate you offering that. Yeah, dude, so many people that were hating on this game, like, again, legit did not play it, bro. Legit did not play it. Because, like, the city feels complete. It's been so much fun exploring the city, exploring the sewers, exploring the little coffee shops, the whole 9 yards, exploring the rooftops. It's been so much fun. Does he know? I do know. We're going to get ready to spam F. We're going to get ready to spam F. It's going to be cooked. We're going to be very sad. We're going to be very sad here in a couple minutes. The city is small, but it's really dense with content. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to explore for it. Yeah, because I made a ton of videos on all the like data mines and stuff. So I read some of the like story stuff. So I knew what the ending was. I just didn't know how we got there. Well, we don't spam Fs yet. Okay, look, the guy didn't, you know, the bad thing didn't happen yet, but it's going to happen here in a second. Oh, turn-based Pokemon is definitely way better, but this should still exist. The open action combat is still fun, but yes, turn-based is better. Legends ZA. Legends ZA. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna cry. We're gonna shed tears. It's gonna be so cooked. You should get Xerneas. Dude, it's like almost 3 AM for me and I need to eat, bro. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, twin. I need to get something to eat, twin. What happened? Where's AZ at? Is my game frozen? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Where's AZ at? Guys, where did he go? AZ, where did he go? Wait. We don't even get to see him like pass out. It just happens. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I can make him some new clothes, not so I can make his grave dog. Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah, he just dies like that, bro. No, no way, no way he dies like that, bro. You literally beat the game, the credits. Rah! He's just dead, bro. Dude, wait, dude, somebody needs to do a compilation of like Zygarde like defeating the boss with the Rat Pack. Rah! And then it just cuts to AZ just dead. He's just dead. He's just gone. We'll make sure he becomes like you wanted. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. And our girl is smiling. I know. I know. What's up, Lissard? What's up, Al? 3,000 long years. He bid farewell to many, and now we bid farewell to him. Bro, dude, AZ is literally like Yoda, though. Yo, I don't know if anybody like knows ball about Star Wars, bro, but dude, you know how Yoda had so many years of expertise? He's lived for like 1,000 years and stuff like that, but in the actual movies, he doesn't do a damn thing. Yo, Yoda is literally AZ, bro. Let's keep it a buck here. AZ didn't do a damn thing. He made a bunch of 11-year-olds save the world because of his mistakes. He stood around in the hotel, never went outside, and then when everything's all said and done, the motherfucker took a croak and he just died, bro. This guy is literally Yoda, bro. He didn't do a damn thing except exist and then just died, and now we're crying about it, bro. Only 3,000 years? Look, him dying is not like a surprise. Living for 3,000 years makes sense that he had to pass away. But the way that he died, he only didn't do a damn thing, bro. Don't disrespect my Go AZ. My bad, twin. My bad, twin. But let's keep it a buck, bro. That boy, all he did was hang out in a hotel. You know what, though? As an old guy in your final years of life, you really can't do much, though. You know what, Spooky? You're so right, bro. Because, look, AZ is a little old. Just a wee bit old. 3,000 years old. The most he can do is just kind of hang out at a hotel. You know what? You're right. You're right. If I was 3,000 years on this planet and my final year was year 3,000, I would be chilling and just relaxing, too. You know what? You're right. What do you expect? Oh, no, dude. It's just the fact that the boy just straight croaked, bro. There was like no rhyme or reason for it. We hooray, the world is saved, and then after credits, he's just dead. He's just gone. He's already cooked in Pokemon X and Y. Bruh, the algorithm just spoiled me. You know what, Archie? My bad, twin. My bad for playing the game. It's that he left Floette behind after finally getting her back. It made sense, though, because Floette wanted to... Floette left AZ and only came back to AZ so that AZ can fulfill his purpose. And now that AZ's purpose has been fulfilled and that the whole Prism Tower, the ultimate weapon, is all gone, he can finally rest easy. It makes sense lore-wise. I was just not expecting him to freaking croak immediately after, bro. You know what would be even worse, though? Imagine that we did a whole like team celebration after the events of Pokemon Legends ZA, and then homie just had a croak at the dinner table. That would be terrible. Yes, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. It's cooked, bro. I did it. I saved the town. Az, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. AZ's like, yeah, I saved the town. Az. On God, bro. On God. See you later, AZ. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you rest in peace. We'll handle business from here. You know what I'm saying? We'll handle business from here. You feel me? That's funny, bro. We saved the town at what cause? Hey, AZ's been around for 3,000 years, bro. It's time for him to rest. That was 3,000 years of him regretting his mistakes. So now that he's been able to fix his mistakes, he's able to rest easy. It makes sense for him to die. Because if he was just permanently holding the hotel and stuff like that, like, he would just simply do exist and still regret his past. He can die knowing he fulfilled his purpose. He died so soon. Yeah, 3,000 years so soon is my ass. Some days after the events of the tower, calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm's going off. No, he was too young. You're trolling me, chat. You're trolling me, bro. He was 3,000 years too young. He was 3,000 years too young. Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. You want to take it with you? Hell yeah. Hello? Is that how we get Lucario? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Watt 007. I leave you, my Lucario, as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it would keep me safe. If you ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine that I might encounter a human who can achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories filled through my mind here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me Floette, grasping at her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement of joy at witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember that dark day that fell over Galar. Wait, Galar? Wait. Are they actually confirming Legends Galar? What do you mean, Galar? What do you mean Dark Fate for Galar? Wait, is this game connected? Oh my god, hold up. Because in Legends Arceus, right? Volo, in the ending of that one, he made sure that no matter in what dimension, he would figure out how to succeed. Fast forward Legends ZA, we find the Legends Arceus Museum, and that Volo drops off his little costume and donates it to the museum. Now AZ, mentioning about Galar, in the leaks that we got, Galar was confirmed in development from Game Freak, bro. Is somehow this is gonna be a trilogy, bro? The Darkest Day, the entire plot of Galar, and somehow Volo could be Volo could be connected to it too? Hold up. Haven't you played Sword and Shield? I played Sword and Shield, but the Darkest Days event that happened, that was a repeat event that was manufactured by humans. There was still a Darkest Day in Galar that still happened in the past with Eternatus. Yep. Legends making legends, bro. Legends and Eternatus, imagine. No, that's gonna happen. It's in Game Freak is developing Galar, and Galar is supposed to be set in the past yet again. The Darkest Day happened already? Yeah. But the thing is, the next game for Galar is also gonna be you're gonna play in the events of the Darkest Day. Did you not know the first thing you eat is mention curry from Galar? I know the references are just left and right for Galar. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how it's all gonna be connected for sure. Legends to Darkest Day. Yeah, because the next Galar game's gonna be set in the past. So I wonder if Volo has the access to time travel and stuff. What do you mean I trusted you? Now I can't beat the game or he'll die. I trusted you. Hey, John, I didn't develop the game, bro. I didn't develop the game, dude. Not gonna lie, Galar again so soon kind of lame. Yeah, Nintendo wants to do Unova, but with how bad the games for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, the developers, at least for any of the developers at Game Freak that want to make black and white remakes, they're gonna actually put the time and effort in to make it like one of the best Pokemon games. Like they're gonna make sure they're gonna cook with it. Your story's just beginning, dear Waddle 7. I pray you live a life free from regret. I'm glad to have known you. Thank you. They're dodging the original Dragon Yar. Hard. The judge feature will give you an evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats. Oh, sick. Oh, nice. It tells you your EVs and IVs in this game. Yeah, no wonder our Garchomp was putting in the work because his stats are like pretty well distributed. The rest of my Pokemon are all booty. I'm starting to understand why my team is some hot ass. Because yeah, my stat spreads are non-existent, bro. What about this Lucario, bro? Level 50 Lucario. Okay. Very cool. Probably has a Mega Stone on it too. Awesome. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, this Lucario's from the Skater Girl. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, the original trainer of this is Corina. That's a cool little reference. I like that. That's super cute. Check Aegislash. Looks at the trainer ID. Look at the trainer. Yeah, look at the trainer. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's been a restful few days. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. After the battle at the tower and AZ passing away, the Alpha Tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least I've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony in Central Plaza would be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's been fixed, but it's really now time to celebrate? Now it's exactly the time, I say. We gotta celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you got a point. Anyway, to figure out we're gonna do what? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You You should have got a message about it when you signed up in the ZA app. Anybody who attains the highest rank in rank A will earn the right to call themselves the Lumio's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what you ask first, right? You save the city. I bet they'll give you anything. Give me a Master Ball, bro. Hey, y'all, come here a second. Tani is the now new owner of Eternal Floette. Yeah, I know. That's what I want to know. That's definitely one of the things that does bug me about this game is where the hell is Clement? Why is Bonnie Clement not in this game? Because he was running that gym at one point, the Prism Tower. I found something while sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young life, you may sell it. Chat, we're about to get some bread. We're about to get some dough. Nah, we got to keep it around. We got to keep it around. We can't get rid of Hotel Z. We can't do that. I ask only you continue to look after Floa and all those live in Lumiose City. We've been blessed to see the people of the city grow stronger with their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young one said, joining of X and Y axes were expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I lived so many long years and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I now know that I'll go meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day a tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw more of his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. If we ask Vinny for help, I bet Cosanto could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this, but I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You're promised one wish granted if you achieved rank A. It's time that we took care of that. Please join us in the south side of Central Plaza. Understood. See you there. We'll be waiting for ya. You heard that right. Time to meet Vinny. Well, guess you gotta reach, you got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you want for. I'm still not sure. I expect everybody's quite curious to see what 2 ranked A trainers will request. You're probably right. There's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head over to Central Plaza. Bro was prepared to die. Bro was prepared to die. No cap. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Yo, can these cutscenes end, bro? The cutscenes are good, but I need to eat, bro. I'm starving, man. We finally find it hard. I can't even talk, bro. What the? I need to go to bed. We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is we'd love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you all again. Why not ask them to battle us trainers like we normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens in Lumiose so strong we can get rid of wild zones. My dear, I would never expected to share his dream with somebody like you. Nevertheless, I should surely not object if you felt declined in behalf of for a tournament that will be open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, it was something like Subline Ultra Jackie. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Ah, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. He's gonna be so mad. Clement's on vacation. Something comes back and this whole gym's gone. I know, bro. It's just cooked, bro. All right, let's see the new building. What's up, Shiny Brian? How we doing today? Welcome. Oh, this is Wild Area 20. Okay. That's sick. Okay, so this is where you get all the other like Kanto stars and stuff. That's awesome. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us with today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Crosarzo Inc. to resolve the situation, yet you fell to the rescue of Lumiose's resident, human, and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Really, it wasn't all that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AAC's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. We managed to fight it with the help of all the tough trainers Watt 7 have battled. Anyways, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Crosarzo Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person been searching for, Tani? Or Tani? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that could help everybody. Oh, I know. We should really combine your 2 wishes. I bet that could get us something really cool. The only one with the wishes. They're the one with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Watt? I want... Oh my god, what are these lame-ass answers, bro? Can I get, like, some generational wealth? Be able to, like, frolic without worrying about, you know, bread? Because, like, Tawny, if I hang out with you more, girl, I know for a fact you're gonna get a lot of debt. I want us to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon live in Lumiose. We've already made Central Plaza our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid even more Pokemon in the city would be, at this point, problematic. In that case, what do you say? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want us to all battle Pokemon together. That seems like a promising way to make the city as joyful as you can be. Jackie and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. Well, an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ approaches me as well. To ask if the ZA Royale can be continued even after the original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent with watching others. The future of Lumiose City is complete. Yeah, Clement doesn't get a gym no more, bro. Eiffel Tower is cooked. If you give me a moment. Cat Plays, thanks for the follow. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royal app has been updated. You'll see when you check your app. You'll now be able to register and take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger ticket to show up the reception to a chance to battle for a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. Oh, that's cool. I'll inform the other ZA participants about the update and our plans there for this competition. Let's see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. Let's kick it off this very night. You work as fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there's things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out those things for the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As we work to improve the city itself, people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. Will the competition sparked by the ZA Royale continue breathing new life into Lumiose City? All right, let's go wherever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Bro, update that program so fast. No cap. No cap. All right, boys. That might be it, boys. That might be it. I think they're... Wait, hold up. Because that's the Infinite ZA Royale mission list. Try your hand. Yeah, that is it, boys. Well, we get access to level 20. It has Lucario, Malamar. Oh, wow. This is the place of the shiny hunt. It has a lot of megas. A ton of megas. Yeah, Wild Zone's going to be the place to go for shiny hunting megas. Okay. That is crazy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need to wrap things up. We've been streaming for literally 5.5 hours. As like I said, we're going to do another stream, shiny hunting for Dratini, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. We're going to start shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA to try to go for that shiny Dratini. I don't know where the Sableye is. I do not know, but I will make a guide on a Hall of Mega Stones for you guys if you do need help with that. But I'm going to need to get some, I need to get some sleep. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I need to get something to eat, so I'm going to wrap things up. Definitely make sure to subscribe. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. I really, really, really appreciate all you guys for stopping by today's stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. And yeah, well, continue on from here on out, boys. We're going to do a lot of streams, a lot of fun content. Be on the lookout. We're going to try to do a lot of uploads too on long form, short form, the whole 9 yards. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, everybody. I appreciate y'all. GG, y'all. I appreciate y'all big time.